Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the live show from the Predatortour 2024. Today is day 3. We are very excited, and we hope you too. And Adrian, are you excited?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. The nerves today, even between me and Regina, we've been talking, we're a little bit nervous today for the sides. Yeah. We know what can happen. We've been here before last year when it ended in the last 10-15 minutes of fishing.
Yeah.
The conditions today are completely different. The top end of the water system is really bad, and a lot of wind. We've had fog this morning too.
Yeah.
So a lot of the sides have had to change from one side to the other, which is not easy. So we've had a lot of moving around this morning. So yeah, it's been a tricky start, but we've started seeing the boats going out already.
Yeah. So let's watch the boats going out. Here we go.
Yeah, they all go.
Off they go.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one today, Regina, because there's we've got 88 sides currently with a full card.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Yeah,
we never had so many people having a full card on day 2.
And the thing is, today I've just had a look, and I think there's 29 sides that need one fish to get a full card. So we could have well over 100 of our sides. So what, 2/3 of qualifying. So that's really good.
That's crazy.
2/3. So it's been good. The conditions have not been ideal.
No.
And today I don't think it's going to be that easy, but it looks to be improving a little bit compared to first thing.
Well, it's looking a little bit better than I expected. But as you can see in the left lower corner, there's a little bit of movement, right? We are starting from 3 different locations here in the Biesbos. So not every location will be the same for the weather. We have a strong northern wind.
Yeah, northerly. Yeah.
And it's only going to pick up today, probably. So
yeah, it does look a little bit lumpy, doesn't it? What we call lumpy. Yeah, it's a little bit naughty out there, but
a little bit bumpy rides.
The guys know what they're doing. They're on fantastic boats. We've got safety boats out there as well to keep an eye on everybody, make sure they're all safe. But these are seasoned professionals, a lot of these guys. So we wish them all the luck. And as we know, everything can change. 2 fish and you can be at the top of the board in seconds. Last night we're left with Mercury being at the top, but then after the 2 hours where everything started filtering through and late fish being caught, we had a change at the top of the board. So now currently Team 8, Jorg and Dennis are top. They need 1 upgrade on their pike and they will be mega dangerous. They've already got a couple of really nice meter fish, really good zander, really good perch. So, yes, they've got 1,684 points. So, they're going to be dangerous. They are our current leaders going into the final day. But today is the day to step up and do your thing.
Yep.
If you can't do it today, you're in trouble. But yeah, 88 sides, that's fantastic. The English sides, which I thought I'd give you a mention because obviously I'm an Englishman and it's unprofessional of me not to. We've got Team 111, which is Alan and Andy. They've got full card, so they're doing really well. They struggled on first day, but second day they pulled it out of the bag and did really well. We've got Team 45, which is Matt and Vida. Again, they've got a full card. They need a couple of upgrades. And then again, they'll be doing okay. Then we've got Team 148, which is Lee and Dan Brackley. They need a couple of fish. They need 2 perch and pike. So they, again, coming from behind, could actually win it. You honestly don't know. Those lads could catch a few fish today and be up there. So good luck to them all. They've all had the little issues in the last few days, but they've toughed it out and they're all fishing every day. So yeah, good luck to everybody.
Well, for everybody watching at home, if you want to join us and then talk to us, you can leave a comment. We will see everything. We're going to try to put everything on and address everything. The first comments are already coming in. I'm a little further away from the screen. Final day, keep on going. Good luck and tight lines from Timo Ruff. Yeah. Thank you.
Cheers, Timo. Much appreciated.
We hope you enjoyed the show.
Yeah. And I'd just like to say a massive thank you to everybody that's commented. It's a new thing we've done this year. and I think it's helped the live stream flow a little bit better. Yeah. I've had some great comments and some nice stuff. We have got a lunatic on camera now.
It's one of our marshals.
It's one of our own lunatics.
I think he's ready. Starting.
Yeah, yesterday I said to us, he goes, did you see me waving? Did you see me waving yesterday morning? So yeah, it's nice to
well, we say hi to Jeroen.
Have the guys on.
We have already another.
Ooh, that don't look very nice out
comment. There. Susanne,
yeah. Carl's been on
for many big fish.
Yeah, I think you've been on every single day, so thank you very much for joining us again. I think speaking of big fish, I think we had a couple of fish yesterday.
Yeah.
So me and Regina went out Regina went out on boat. I went out on the bank. I had a new personal best Zander on a lure at 69 centimetres on one of our new baits as well, which were nice. And then Regina had an eel.
Yeah.
Regina had an eel. Now, you'd think that's a bit of an unusual thing, but funnily enough, last year I went out with Leon and I caught an eel as well, so it's not unusual. The live stream people are eel anglers. So, it's a special sort. I mean, nobody else, 150 boats, 300 anglers, nobody's caught an eel.
Well,
me and you go out and...
As far as we know.
Well, as far as we know, yeah. No one's admitted to it.
No.
And we've had some unusual catches as well. We had a really good asp yesterday.
Yeah, really good.
A really big asp. And then sharpshooting as well. Yeah. Wow. And we've also had a couple of at least 2 catfish yesterday. Yeah. We saw 2 on live stream. So it'd be interesting to see if anybody, I would imagine that bottom right hand boat might have a very good chance of catching a catfish on their current location. Yeah.
They are currently at...
top. They are the boys at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Is it Jorg and Dennis? With 1,684 points. Look like they've settled on their first spot, or they're very, very close to their first spot. It'll be interesting to see how far people go, because yesterday we had lads, they were going for like 10, 15 minutes before they got to the first spot, but obviously with conditions being a little bit more tricky, that looks like they're taking it a little bit steadier today, which I don't blame them, because it's a little bit naughty. And obviously with extra wind and rain, we've had rain overnight and this morning, so it maybe made the water a little bit murkier.
Yeah.
So conditions might not be too great. Me and Regina were talking earlier, and Perch might be a little bit of an issue today. I mean, it's settling down a bit now. I'm not that worried, but Zander may be okay, but sharpshooting will be...
Yeah, that will be difficult.
That'll be difficult, I would imagine.
Well, there are probably some sites you're out of the wind, but I think it's going to be... I think it's... If you need Pike, it's for the better.
Yeah,
if you need Zander or Perch, it's going to be difficult, I guess. But yeah, we shall see.
And we don't know. Like I say, we'll see when the fish start coming in. Morning, Bogdan. Back again, mate. Do you ever do anything apart from watch YouTube? Come on, Bogdan, you should be out fishing. It's Saturday morning. Nice for you joining us, mate. Much appreciated.
We can look at the leaderboard, but then I have to step up from this side go to the other side. So you will hear me, but not see me.
I'll just I'll go live on my page as well. I'm shocking. I keep on forgetting. I do apologise, everybody, for not putting it on my Facebook page. I will go live now when I can find it. So it looks like the boats are slowing down a little bit now. Sorry, everybody, I'm just going to go live on my Facebook page. If you don't follow me on Facebook, I'm under AD Woodchucker as my fishing page. I have my own page, it's my own personal page, but there's nothing about fishing on there, so don't bother. But AD Woodchucker, ADY Woodchucker, also on Instagram and on YouTube.
Oh, we already have a question. Which place is Latvia? Question, Janis. Which team number are they? Because we have 150 teams, so we don't know everybody.
I'll do a search.
I don't.
No, you can't put Latvia in, can you? It won't,
no.
On the search.
No, you cannot search on.
Just
country.
If you can be a little bit more specific on which sides, we'll have a look and we'll bring them up and let you know how they're doing.
Well, the first lures are already coming out.
Oh dear,
7:45.
Bogdan saying working and watching.
Team Impressive. 61.
Yeah.
currently on 66th place.
Okay.
Oliver and Manuel.
Yep.
And they're from Germany. Bogdan also reacted already. He says working and watching.
Oh, cheers, mate. Much appreciated.
That's the best combination.
Yeah, that's a very good combination. We won't tell you, boss. I don't know if I've done that. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm now live on my page as well, so thank you very much. Yeah, me and Regina have just been talking before cameras came on, and it's been a lot smoother this year compared to previous years.
Yeah.
It's now Regina's third year, my second year, and you can tell already it's much better from last year and years previous, so the setup's a lot better. We're happier in this little office. We're out of the way and there's nobody walking back and forth, so yeah, I hope everybody's enjoyed this year's stream. It's something we look forward to every year, the 3 days of doing this Predatortour, and we're obviously quite hyped to be here, but we will be glad to be home with our lovely families.
I can see some new people are joining us at the moment, so I want to say good morning for everybody.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are so excited as we are for the last day of the Predatortour 2024. If you have any comments, questions, or anything else, we try to interact with you guys because we make it for you guys. So.
Yeah.
Please comment and we try to answer them all, and yeah, it would be nice to have a conversation with you guys. Morning.
Dimmy, morning, difficult choice, fishing or follow Predatortour live. I must admit, me and Regina were talking, and for the ones, looking at the conditions, although to be fair, it looks to be a little bit better than this morning first thing, but yeah, I mean, it's a little bit messy out there today, but I'd love to be out over there in one of them boats. In fact, do you know I had a dream last night, Regina?
What was it?
Honestly, this is a crazy thing. I forgot to tell you this morning. So last night I had a dream, and I had a bit of a late night because we were celebrating catching a new personal best with David from yesterday. So we had a few beers.
He will be back today also.
Yeah, yep. And hopefully we don't get off on a tangent like yesterday. But I went to bed late on, and for some reason I had a bizarre dream, and what it was Sean Witt. Which is a really unusual person to have in a dream.
Yeah.
But he came to the house and he knocked on the door and he said, "My partner's pulled out. Can you jump on the boat with me tomorrow?" But you could only if you could wear Crocs. And he said that to me.
Oh, really?
Only if you wear Crocs. And I went, I'm not doing it. And he's like, "No, I need you. You are the master of Xander. Can you come and help me on the boat?" So yeah, a bit of a random dream to have Sean Witt in it. But yeah. Anyway, I saw Sean yesterday, and I've given him a pep talk, and he should be better today. Hopefully, he'll listen for what I told him. Some more expert advice on pike angling, and he should be in some more fish today. Sean's currently lying in 12th position, so it's come from behind because they've left it late, but they shot up the board yesterday. Yep. So yeah, I think. They should do okay, Sean and Jesper.
We have a question from Hein Hulshoff. Who are the persons in the back pro FIBAs? I think in the black. Yeah, I cannot see which one is black, and I think it's the right one. Is that the pro FI?
Let's have a quick look. Teammate, those are his current leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the current leaders.
That's
Jörg and Dennis. They are top of the board. Very late on yesterday, they caught, I think it was an upgraded Xander that took them to the top. Obviously, when we left stream yesterday, Team Mercury on top, and Tobias was really happy about that. And then 10 minutes later, he were crying up at the office. But again, we don't know, although at 3 o'clock when we end today, we may have a team on top until 6 o'clock. No, will it be late?
Till 5. Till 5
yeah, so they've got 2 hours basically from the end of the fishing to make sure everything's come on the board and all the cameras and everything, all the pictures have gone through. Everybody's happy with the pictures. So although we will say, listen, at this moment in time, these are the champions, it's not 100%.
No.
And then once we finish the stream at 3 o'clock, we will be back at 8 o'clock for the after party and the presentation. So
and the prize giving.
Yeah, maybe we'll have another late night tonight.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, so...
we have... Mark says, good morning. Good morning to you too.
Yes, good morning. Good morning, thanks for joining.
Swiss.
GG Gamer Pro. Good morning from Swiss.
Yes, let's take a look at the current leaderboard.
Yeah.
I will put it on the screen for everybody to see. Yes. So you can download the app from the Play Store, the Google Play Store or the Apple Store. It's for free. It's sponsored by Minkota Hummingbird. Thank you for that. So we can make this happen. Can you tell us something about the leaderboard, Adrian?
Yeah, so far, we'll go through the top 5. I think top 5 is most important at this moment in time. Those are the strongest positioned people. So at this moment, we have in number 1 position, Team 8, and they've got 1,684 points. They have one upgrade to do. And I mean, this upgrade could be a major thing. The conditions are perfect for it. They need a pike. They currently have an 89, a 120, and 111.
It's the biggest one of the competition.
Yeah, it's the biggest fish so far, and it's a really impressive fish. We've seen it on the board, and they've got some pictures, and it's a really impressive fish. So they're strong, mega strong, and an upgrade on that pike, which is not particularly hard, an 89 pike on ears, you know. I think we worked out yesterday, the average fish over a metre is about 106. I think that's what we worked out yesterday. So if they get over a metre fish, chances are it's going to be a 106, and then they will be really strong. And those conditions today, screen pike fishing. Overcast, breeze, bang on for pike fishing. Zander, I think they're also doing really well. Can you switch over to Zander for me, please?
Yes, of course.
Zander of 72, 73 and 73.5, which it's a good solid base of Zander. Although we have had some big Zander to late 90s. The really big ones, the 80 pluses, there's not been many come out. So good 70s are strong on a card. And then Perch, they've got a really strong Perch card, if I'm not mistaken. If you can swap over for me, please, Regina.
Yes.
So Perch, they have got 48, 49 and 47, which are
solid.
Crazy fish. That's really good, strong card.
Yeah.
We were looking earlier on, and there's a couple of other teams that got some 50s. They've got a break 2 or 3 50s in there, so they're going to be strong. But you've still got to catch other fish, and you've got one day to do it in these conditions. So if you may have left it too late, or you may be you've got a major plan, and hope it comes off, because if you're in the mix now, you've got every chance. So yeah, that's a really strong team. Then we go down to second position, which is Team 13, which is the Wojciech brothers from Team Mercury, who have been the leaders from the end of day 1 all the way through day 2 until the very end, and they're currently lying in second position. Again, they've got a really strong pike, 112, 107 and 116. The 107 could be upgraded, but listen, I mean, that's 3 really good fish. Now, if I'm not mistaken, are those the 3 fish they caught on the first day? I believe, Regina?
Yeah, I believe so too.
Yeah, I think
that's
unless
true.
there's been an upgrade, but they caught those first fish in like an hour period, where it just went crazy. They were on one really good spot. They caught all 3 of those fish, which took them straight to top at board, and they won loads of prizes. In fact, they've done really well for the prizes so far. Zander, again, I think they've got a good board of Zander, but they will be wanting to upgrade today. They have a 69, a 69 and a 71. So yeah, they really need to be 70s to be in the mix, I would imagine. Perch, again, I think they've got a strong Perch board, if I'm not mistaken. 47, 48, 39. 39 isn't good enough. They're definitely going to have to upgrade on that today to have a chance, because the other guys have got late 40s. So yeah, you need to upgrade that. But again, you know, a couple of decent Zander.
It's hard to catch a bigger Perch in these conditions.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, but I think it's gonna.
But
they are very strong anglers, so...
Yeah, they are. They're I think, if I'm not mistaken, listen to Tobias, they're from Lake Constantine. I think that's how you pronounce it.
No, they're from the Netherlands.
Are they from
Is
that the other boys?
Johannes Gasser is from Lake Constantine.
Right, sorry. So, but these guys, he said they are the top notch. These 2 brothers, Team Flower Power, if I'm not mistaken, what he calls them, because they are specialist in growing tulips.
Yep.
Very specialist tulips as well. So I won't give too much away, but yeah, they are florist. Right, then we have the third position. We've got aluminiumbutt.de. So these guys yesterday were up and down, second, third, second, third, fourth, second, third. So they're up and down. So they were obviously improving the card during the day. Again, they've got a strong pike, but again, need one single fish. So they have got pike of 108, 116 and 88. That 88 really needs to be upgraded, and I've got every faith that those boys are going to go out and target pike today and get that extra fish. Again, it'll make them strong. We'll have a look at their Zander, see how they're getting on. Zander, again, strong, but 67. Even I've caught one bigger than 67 this week.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So if they need a hand, just give me a call. So yeah, they've got 70 and 85.4, which is a strong fish. We haven't seen many really big Zander. We've got plenty of Zander. There's been a lot of what we call schoolie Zander in UK, which are your small ones. But yeah, they're really big ones. They've not everybody's caught them or found them. So yeah, 70 and 85 and a 67. Obviously, they're going to try and upgrade that 67. And then Perch. Let's have a look at the Perch. Strong. 48, 46, 45. Now, me and Regina were talking yesterday, and I think Regina said you need to have 350 Perch.
No, I did not.
You liar. You said 350 Perch to be in the mix. But to be fair, you're not far wrong. I think you need to be late 40s on all your Perch to be in for a chance.
No, it's you need 3 meter pikes.
3 meter pike.
At least we see a lot of meter pikes in the top 20 or 30. Yeah. So, but I did not say anything about the Perch.
Shift fibs. Question for you as well, Regina. What did we say?
In the meantime, good morning from Oude Tongen. So you're close. Good morning to you too. We can almost wave to each other.
Good morning, David. Is it David or David? David?
If it's Dutch, it's David.
David.
Oh, there's someone asking about Sean.
Sean's doing okay. Currently in 12th position. Thanks for joining this morning.
1:30, I guess. As you can see, guys, you can search for your team in a search bulk. You can search on name or team number or team name. So...
Yes, they have an upgrade to do on the pike. If any man can do it, Sean Wick can go and catch a big pike, that's for sure. He's caught quite a few. If you know him from his YouTube channel, White Label Fishing, he specialises in catching absolutely huge pike over here. So, yeah, I've no doubt whatsoever that will be lifted. Zander, I think he's doing okay for Zander. I think they found him yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Can you just move it across for me, please, Regina? Yeah, they do need to upgrade those. Those are not good enough in this competition, so I expect Sean may upgrade on those if he can. Perch, yeah, they're okay. A good fish there at 49, a 45 and a 41. Regina, you had a Perch of 42, 41 yesterday?
41 yesterday,
41, yeah. Congratulations, it's a nice fish. Is that your first fish of the season?
Yeah.
Yeah, well done. Congratulations.
I didn't have the time to go fishing earlier.
She's a very busy lady. So, yeah.
We have Lex joining us from the other side
hey, Lex.
On the screen. He is, Lex and I do switch places so now and then. And hi, Lex. I see you in a couple of hours.
Yeah, we'll see you soon, mate.
Someone is asking, what do you think of Sean's
It's
new
gorgeous.
Boat? Did you see it?
It's a lovely rig. Yeah, it's a lovely rig. It really is. I saw it for the first time on day one. It went past me in with his boat, and I'm like thinking, is that Sean's boat? Has he got a new rig? It's a stunning piece of kit. Yeah, it's a lovely boat. I'm very jealous.
Well, are there other things people want to know? For all the people just tuning in, good morning. Welcome from the Biesbos Europarks. Day 3, the final day of the Predatortour 2024. We are super excited. I hope you guys too. We will fish till 3 today, so we are live till 3, and then we come back at 8 for the prize giving.
We've just had an update from our friend up in the headquarters, Lex. He said not many fish coming out at the moment, which is I think we expected that already. We didn't expect like a flurry. And obviously, but the only issue is that only fish that are upgrades will be put on, will have pictures taken of them and uploaded. So although it may seem really, really slow, the fishing, it actually might not be. But the good news is, obviously, we've got Lex, he's coming in every so often, he's going to let us know what's happening. So it's nice to have someone on the other side. and we can keep in contact rather than Regina running up there and asking who's catching fish and what have you. You never know, we might have like a little bit of a sneak peek up there later on, and you can see what goes on with the guys, but they are under mega concentration up there. We're told not to go in there and disturb them when they're working. It is an hard job they're doing, and they're doing a fantastic job as well, because they've had some technical difficulties, but the boys have they've done a fantastic job.
We have Jair joining us. Good morning, Jair. Frank Boesmeijer, mein Freund, hammer time.
Hammer time. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, there's some top anglers that we're not really speaking about at this moment in time, like last year's champions, Team Lawrence, which is are currently in 62nd position, but I think that might just change. Yell and Mitchell at this moment in time are lying in 62nd position. Now, they'll be disappointed with that, I'm quite sure, and they can come catch a couple of fish and be in the mix. So, that's our defending champions. They currently have pike of 71, 73 and 89. Now, last year they caught some huge pike late on. They had 3 really good meter fish. So they'll be disappointed with that, I would imagine, the guys. But have they been concentrating on the other species and leaving it till the last day? Can we just have a quick look at the Zander, please? Again, disappointing for Zander. 54, 63 and 61. So, some upgrades needed there, which I don't think is going to be that easy today. Let's see if they've been concentrating on Perch. Perch is better, but again, it's probably not good enough to be a major threat to the top sides at this moment in time, with Perch of 41, 42 and 43. I think these guys have need a little pep talk today and up the game a little bit.
Well, if they want to go for the top, they have to upgrade practically everything.
Yeah, they need a hell of a day. But they did it last year, where they came from nowhere to come and win it in the last few moments. But super nice guys as well. They're really, really nice, approachable guys when you go and speak to them. So hi guys and all their supporters. I know they've got quite a few here. It'd be nice to see if we could get some live fish today. We were quite lucky yesterday. After the first 20 minutes, we started to catch fish, including catfish. So, we'll see what comes out today, see if there's any unusual catches. Do you know what? It's actually looking much better conditions than it did early on when we first got up this morning and looked out the door. It were horrible. But on the right-hand camera there with the current leaders, is that current leaders? Yeah. Our current leaders, they look to be in a nice spot. And I'm 100% looking at what they're fishing with at this moment in time. They're targeting pike.
Lex is saying at the moment the perch catches are best.
Ooh.
Not many Zanders and pike. I was not expecting that, but yeah.
No, not expecting that at all. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. Maybe it's the low light conditions.
I think fishing with hard baits or something like that probably is better doable than jigging.
Yeah.
So and when the perch are active.
Low light conditions, a little bit of a ripple of water. It's good for perch. I'd be fairly happy at targeting perch today. But teammate at this moment in time, obviously they're trying to upgrade that pike. So I think those pike baits will be getting chucked quite a lot. As you can see at the front casting at this moment in time.
Team 61 is throwing with some big bait, so I think they are for pike.
Yeah.
In for the pike, let's have a quick look why they are fishing on pike. Oh yeah.
Yes, they need to upgrade those, definitely. Yeah, you can see why they're going for pike. Zander, they could do with a couple of decent Zanders as well. I've got a couple of 50s. Perch are strong, 2 49s and a 43, so they're good for perch. They know they can catch a perch. Definitely need at least 2 upgrades on their Zander and 3 pike that need to be over 30 centimetres longer than they've currently got. So you can see now why they're attacking the pike, that's for sure.
I want to explain something about the perch. As you can see, they've got 2 94.2s. Now people will think, how is that possible on the millimeter 2 of the same fish? It is possible. And there are definitely 2 different fishes, because we get the pictures here at the headquarters, and we will check them. And if we see that there are 2 of the same sizes, of the same team of fish in the same day, then we're gonna check for little marks, or every fish has his own markings, and every fish is unique, so we can say they are 2 different fishes.
We have a comment from Lucas.
Oh yeah, we had it already.
Oh, we had that already?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed that one. It must have been
good comment, guys. Really cool, this stream.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And thank you for your comments. It's much appreciated. In fact, we've been really shocked with how nice the comments have been. So thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for joining, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Not as much as we are, because we're here doing it, and it's fantastic. Come on, guys, let's catch some fish now. Yesterday, we give a pep talk to our fantastic marshals that are on the boats with the cameras, and they upped the game yesterday, and I think the footage was second to none. It was like having professional cameramen on board rather than marshals.
Well, they make the show.
They certainly did
footage.
make the show.
Yeah.
And also, especially to some of the teams who allow them to see their finders, especially when they're fishing live. Which obviously it's not personal, but it were very good of them. We saw a lot more information, and we actually could follow it. Unfortunately, there were a couple of really good fish we saw caught on camera, on lives that the marshals took, but they couldn't be in the live stream. But yeah, so thanks very much, everybody. And a thank you especially to the teams that allow the marshals to get close to them when they're fishing. They understand that they're under a lot of pressure. So much appreciated.
Team 100, where someone's Cat Sissy. Team 100 is missing a Zander. They got yesterday the biggest spike. Yeah. For the people at home, we do give every day a prize to the biggest perch of the day, the biggest pike, and the biggest Zander of the day.
Yeah, that's that by the 118 centimetre, if I'm not mistaken. I saw it. Is that the fish we saw caught? Did we see it at 118 caught yesterday, or I think it might have been dinner time? I went up and saw it. Yeah, I saw that on the board yesterday. On Lex was checking it over, and we were looking at the pictures, and that fish was solid. It was solid. There was not an. It were fat from head to toe. You know, it were a real good breeze block fish. So yeah, that were a really solid fish. Congratulations, guy. Currently the line in 105.
Meter pike is also in a pike of 106 from team 132.
Well done, guys. That's a good start.
It's very interesting to follow the leaderboard now, because when they didn't have a pike and they only need this pike, they can jump up really, really quickly.
They can, yeah. They had a 79, 83 and a 106. Oh, the 106 is the one.
Yeah, the 106
yeah, the 106 is the one. So, yeah, fantastic. Well done, boys. Keep on hammering, as Ava would say.
Team Z. There's a Mario.
Z. Well done, boys. Team 132, one to watch. Let's have a look at the other fish. Zander, they could do with a couple of upgrades. Perch, pretty good, but again, could do with some upgrades. But anything can happen. We've got plenty of time to this board to change. Currently, we have no change in the top 3 positions. I think, obviously, we'll probably talk about the top 5 and what happens. So at this moment in time, our top 5 are Team 8, Jorg and Dennis. Team Mercury with Jeffrey and Roy, the Wojciech brothers. And then we've got, in 3rd position, Janoch and Milan, Alibi.de. And then we've got Marco and Ronnie in team 144, currently lying in 4th position. And then Roofmeisters, Rick and Bo, who are currently in 5th position with 1,650 points. But looking behind that, team 6, LMAB, are only 1 point behind. So anything can change. It's only 1 upgrade and they can jump at 3 or 4 places. So yeah, it's looking interesting so far. Thanks very much for that, Lex, for letting us know what's going on. It's much appreciated. It keeps us in the loop, shall we say, in the UK.
Let's see. Willem Groenewegen. Good luck, team. 112, Chris and Cinta.
Let's see how they're getting on. 112. Thank you very much for joining, Willem. 112. They're currently lying in 61st position with 1,546 points. So they are one of the qualifying teams, one of 88. Well, as of this morning, we're 88. They've got pike of 69, 72 and 63. So they need a big pike. Xander's good, 70, 72 and 71. Perch, 41, 37 and 46. They need a kicker perch. They need, I would say, maybe one kicker Xander and definitely 3 kicker pike. So they are going to have to work hard today, but very, very best luck to Chris and Shinta. I believe that's how you...
Bloemert,
Shinta, yeah.
Mark Dillon says, what's Sean with today? Well, we have Marshall on board with Sean and Jesper. So they will be in the live stream on some point. So just keep on watching because they will be in the stream.
Yeah, I think there'll be a few sides to watch today, but at this moment in time, you can't put your money on anybody. I wouldn't want to bet on anybody at this moment in time. Maybe towards the last hour, we'll have some sort of an idea, but we all know, as of last year, it takes 10 minutes before the end to change this competition so quickly. And we've spoke about it before in other streams, but you only need to have one team with 3 strong Xander, 3 strong Perch, 2 really good pike, and they're not on the board. At this moment in time, nobody knows about them because they've not got full points. But as soon as they catch that one kicker fish, boom, straight to top of the table. So there are sides doing that, you know, when you look and they look how strong they are, some of the fish are. So yeah, I expect a couple of sides to come from nowhere and fly up the charts today. But yeah, best of luck to Sean. He's a good angler, so I expect he'll show us what he can do today.
Well, the last 2 hours of this stream, we're gonna try to put the top 4 in the the stream.
Okay.
We're gonna try. We did some pre-thinking from who is gonna be in the top 4, but yeah, we shall see. We're gonna try it. So keep on watching, and it's gonna be very exciting.
Yeah.
Jair put his bet on Gapsa. Oh, you said it earlier.
We've just been talking about him, yeah.
We can watch it together with the audience in the...
Yeah, fishing for Daiwa, Germany. Niels Gabsa and Bart Miele are very, very strong at this moment in time. They need one pike again. It's something where they're one of those sides that you're not really seeing. But I was just looking down charts earlier on. They've got pike currently of 94 and 81 now. That's not good enough, and they will know that. And obviously conditions are right. We've already had 1 metre fish, so well maybe more metre fish, but a 106. So yeah, they're okay on there. But when you go to Xander, they've got 3 pretty strong Xander there: 72, 74, and there's another 72. Perch, 50. 52 and 48, probably our strongest group of perch, I would say. I'd have to go through 150 teams, but I think that's the strongest so far for perch. So yeah, they're dangerous, but they've got to do it today. They've got to go and catch really good pike.
Well, this is a very good example for how the points work. Yep. So I will explain a little. As you can see, they have a very good Xander and very good perch, but they only have 157 points. So they are currently at 113. That's because they don't filled up their pikes yet. The points for the Xander will only be counted when the pikes are full. And the perch will only be counted when the Xanders are full.
Yeah.
Besides that, when you have all the 9 fish on the board, you get 1,000 bonus points. So theoretically, they can jump up really quickly if they get a big pike today.
Well, just one pike will automatically bring them straight up the board, and then obviously they need to upgrade. Really, they could really do. Their next fish needs to be a fish.
I can make a quick calculation. If you talk, then I'm gonna.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, what do you think pike size they are gonna catch?
Well, I mean, it's got to be a qualifying fish, so it doesn't need to be over a metre, but they really need to be able to push one. So we'll say if they get a 104.
104.
Something
they don't need to push it, but
they don't need to push it, but I'm guessing a 104
yep.
is where they really need to be to get them up the board, but it will be a good fish to push them well up. Leah, it's weird how you've just come on and said that, Hank, because we were just looking, it's like... you know, who could be dangerous today, who needs one fish. So, yeah, I've...
Jair is thinking.
Yeah, great minds alike.
A 131.8.
Wow.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It could happen. Conditions are right for a big fish, I would say. I were out with a couple of the marshals last night fishing, the young marshals. Sorry, one of the lads' names I really struggle because it's like, can you say his name again?
Gijs.
Not Brett.
Gijs.
Brett's easy. Gijs.
Gijs.
Gijs. I was out with Gijs yesterday and Brett, a couple of the marshals, and they took pity on me and took me out into a little marina on the opposite side of the water system. I won't say exactly where it was because I'd be killed apparently. But yeah, they took me out and I was talking about what they saw yesterday, and they saw a really, really, really big fish, really, really big pike following to boat. Wouldn't take. So yeah, there's some big fish out there, and one of those big fish of 120 can change your competition. You've got to be the best. You've got to catch the biggest. But yeah, it'd be nice to see a 130 come out. It really would.
That would be great. I'm still making...
Are you still working out?
Yeah.
Your mathematics? Yeah, as you can see on the left-hand screen, our current leaders, they're just having a look on their live and looking for fish to target. Team 61 on the right-hand side are just fishing off the boat at the moment. Obviously, they'll be keeping an eye on the sonar, but they're just grinding it out as we do as pike anglers. We don't individually target fish usually. We'll cover as much water as possible. The more water you cover, the more chance you've got of covering a feeding fish, as we had a long discussion with David yesterday. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which method works today. We were a little bit worried this morning that they might not be at a sharpshoot, looking at the conditions with the wind, but looks like a few sides going to give it a go. It wasn't that good yesterday. When we spoke to the marshals and we watched it on screen, they were all struggling. Everybody who we watched sharpshooting yesterday really struggled, and the guys casting, fishing pelagic, seemed to do better. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which method works well today. We could just do some fish being caught. How's it looking, Lex? Is there anything coming in? I don't want to distract you from your job. I know you've got a job to do up there, but it'll be interesting to see if any decent fish are coming out. What are the biggest fishes at the moment? A 120.6 pike, if I'm not mistaken. I still believe it's 97, 90, or 98 zander and perch of over 53. So I think those are our three biggest fish. We had a problem with the app regarding the biggest because it only shows pike currently.
Well, it is fixed. It's
fixed now, so we can see?
No, it's not fixed, but it is fixable. Only then all the contestants had to download the app again.
Ah, right, okay.
And yeah, well, that is a risk you don't want to take.
Yes, mega. So 120.7 is currently our biggest pike. But we have at least, let's have a look, at least 10 fish over 110, 114. 10 fish over 114, which is crazy. Lex has come back to us. A lot of perch over 40 centimetres have caught, and the first 51 is caught by team number 54. So our first 50 of the day, which is fantastic. Thanks for that, Lex. Carry on with the good work, mate. So look, team 54. Let's see who they are. So that's Sebastian and Vincent, team 54, and they're currently lying. Oh, they've shot off the board. They're currently lying in 24th position. The French boys with 1,602 points. They need to upgrade on 2 pike. They've got a 110, so they need to upgrade the 67 and the 71. Zander 68, 67, 70 and 67. Pretty good fish, but they need a couple more 70s, I want to imagine. Perch 51, 47 and a 48. So we know now they've now got a really good fish. So maybe one more perch and then they can concentrate and upgrading maybe the Zander and definitely on to the pike. So good luck, boys. That's team 54 from France. Now in 24th position. It's nice. It's like having a third eye, having Lex in the background, letting us know what's going on.
Well, I just made the calculation. Yeah, it wasn't that easy because I had to do other things in the meantime. But I did make a calculation for team GAPSA 113. We just watched in the app. When they catch a 104 pike, they will jump up from 113 place to to sixth.
That's a big jump for one
Yeah,
fish.
that's a really big jump.
Yeah.
So that's what this competition makes so exciting. Everything can happen.
Yeah, and especially when they've got two smaller pike. You know what I mean? They've got two smaller. If they
upgrade the other two,
then jump even
it will
further.
be even better.
I think it's going to be exciting today. I don't think it's going to be something we see early doors. I think it's going to be late. I think it's going to be all the way through the day. We're going to have ups and downs, and we will see. Fish live. We've got a live. This is our current leaders. And that looks like a decent fish to me. That looks like a decent fish. And if that's a pike and that's an 8 to 9 plus, then they now have a more commanding lead. Is that a pike?
I didn't see it.
I'm not too sure. That was a decent bump. Let's have a look.
It was a heavy fish, but it looked like a heavy fish. Small one. Oh. Our Marshall says it's a small one.
Oh, it's Zander.
It's a Zander.
Right, okay.
They need a bigger... They need to upgrade the 72.
I wouldn't say that's an upgrade. It looks like
Definitely
a late
not.
60, early 70. Yeah, late
Not
60.
even, I think.
Yeah.
60 and a half.
It's a big bait. That's one greedy fish.
Yeah,
That's one greedy fish.
I think they're only gonna use big baits for the big fish.
Yes. But to be fair, looking at their Zander, they'd be better concentrating on that one pike, I would imagine. Yeah, nice fish. Well done, guys. Keep it up. Keep on hammering.
Great.
Yeah, we thought that we're going to be one of those big pike and take their 8 to 9 fish off and going higher.
They're going to measure it.
They're having a check
to
on
be
it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, mid-60s.
Yep. Well, that's so cool to have live on the show.
Yeah, it really is. And the good news is, me and Regina are both anglers, so we're as excited as you guys to watch it as well. So yeah, we quite enjoy it, and especially when you see one live.
Yeah, the last couple of days I thought it was a bit hard because I didn't fish myself this season. So every time I saw them catching fish, I thought, I want to do it too. Yeah,
well, there's a big jealousy thing when I see them guys coming out every day, and all I want to do when I finish this commentary every day is go and jump on one of them boats, take them out there, and literally hammer it until about 11 or 12 o'clock at night. Yeah, come back, sleep, and do it all again.
Such a lot of beautiful fish.
Yeah, some really good fish out there. I mean, I can't say it enough. The water out there has literally got fish of a lifetime swimming around in it, and you're never too far away from a personal best when you go on that water. So, as me and Regina have seen,
Adrian.
There you go, absolutely. Last year I brought my personal best Zander on a lure with Leon, and then also here today, last night. So yeah, it's fantastic. Yes, you know it, Lex. You know it.
Well, we are still jumping up in viewers, so I want to say thank you again for watching. Welcome to the show. Day 3 of Predatortour 2024. We are very excited. Many things can happen still today. The weather is a bit rough, but I think it's calming down a bit now, at least at where we are sitting. Yeah. Yeah,
it's not raining. At least it's not raining because it were a bit wet this morning. I mean, there's plenty of clouds there. In fact, let's just have a quick look. I'll have a look at the weather app now. Everybody has their own weather app over here, but I'll use mine and see what it says.
I will use mine too, and we will look at the difference.
Let's see what it says. So it looks like today we're not going to get any rain. It's overcast all day, but we should get a little bit of broken sunshine around 3 o'clock. Now that's my app. Temperatures up to 18 degrees, wind up to 21. So yeah, 15 to 21 mile an hour winds. So a steady stream, but not ridiculous, not unfishable. What do you say, Regina?
What was it? I have a maximum of 48 kilometers per hour, and I have a little rain.
Okay, yeah, I'm showing. There you go, Regina. That's what I have.
Oh, you have Rotterdam. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, well, I didn't know exactly. I didn't know how to spell Biesbosch.
Oh, Dordrecht.
Dordrecht?
Yeah, Dordrecht. We are
Dordrecht. Right. Okay. I knew it was close to Rotterdam, so anybody fishing in Rotterdam today, I've just given you a weather report. Nobody out on the lake today, but
there's you have miles per hour.
Yeah, because we're English.
Yeah.
So I use like normal stuff. And I'm still getting
normal stuff.
I'm still getting not used to sitting in the right hand side of a car and not having a steering wheel. When I jumped twice now, I've got to get in a car on the wrong side. So yeah, it's still a little bit strange.
Better for you to not drive over here.
Yeah, definitely not a good idea. No. It's the roundabouts that always get me when I see them pull onto the roundabout wrong way. But no, we won't go into the politics of left and right hand drive. Yes, well said, Lex Peters, a BFT monster net on the shot there, boys. The best net in the marketplace, in my honest opinion. But have we got a fish? No. Yeah, we are slightly biased.
Well, do people have questions or comments or things to say to us?
I think
join us in the comments. We want to make it interactive, so we want to talk to you guys.
And I think I think the boss might be in a bit later on. He might give something away. He seemed to be in a bit of a jovial mood yesterday, where he seemed to be doing a couple of competitions.
I texted him already, but he didn't respond yet.
Yeah, it's no doubt he's got something on his mind. He's a very busy guy. Can you imagine the pressure that's on that man? He's a one man, although he's got a huge, really good team behind him. He's one man and he takes it all on his shoulders. He takes it personal when something goes wrong. So, yeah, there's no doubt something happening. But every time you pass him, he's not just sat there chilling. He's actually doing something. He's either speaking to new sponsors, speaking to sponsor teams, to our fantastic sponsors. So, yeah. Team 9, I've got a full card. Thanks, Lex.
Yes, I think we have another team who entered the full card group. So then we have 89.
Yes. No, we now have... Yeah, let's all look at them. What team was that? Did you say Team 9? Full card? So that's Japshad. Team Japshad. And that's Yannick and Daniel. They've got a good pike of 102, a 90 and a 64. Yep, that win a couple of upgrades there, guys. Let's have a look. Pretty good Xander, 67, 68 and 68. And they have got 3 Perch of 37, 33 and 38. Yep, they need some upgrades to be fair. But good luck, guys. You're in the mix. You've got the extra 1,000 points, which automatically qualifies you for next year's event. And hopefully you'll see me and Regina there.
Iris is joining us again. One of our morning guys. Won't be much in the live today, but I was very happy with the outcome yesterday. I'll keep refreshing the leaderboard today. Good luck this last day, AD and Regina. And lots of fun tonight. Thank you.
Thank you, Iris.
It was nice if you were here, but maybe next year. And I hope you have a lovely day.
We'll keep his eye on Sean and Metro.
The full cars are coming in now.
Oh, they are. We've got another one. Team 95.
Yeah.
So have a look.
So people are catching their last fishes to
that's Team
receive
Mercury.
the 1,000 points.
Yeah, Team Mercury. They have currently got a 72 pike, a 71 and a 70. So they know they've really got to upgrade those fish. 3 good Xander, 66, 68 and 76. They've got 3 nice Perch, 47, 40 and a 43. They really do need a couple of bigger Perch to be fair. But that's Team Mercury in 57th position currently. So they've come from not having a full card to jumping up 30 places.
How many people had a full card now?
Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look. We'll go all the way down, which seems a long way now to go down. Originally, it wasn't too bad. Full cards, we have... Oh, we're into the 90s. 95, Regina. Yeah. We've got 95 sides now with a full card.
Lex says this morning we had 84.
Yeah.
And so 11 teams from this morning on have joined the 1,000 club already.
The 1,000 club. That's an elite side. That's an elite club, the 1,000 club.
11 teams already filled up the card completely.
And listen, some of those 11 sides, and the people behind them could be even stronger. Just needing that one fish to take them all the way up. So
it's good to check the leaderboard constantly.
Yes, and don't forget to refresh because you can't look at, if you look at it live, you're only seeing what's happened then. The one thing Lex told me yesterday, if you look on one of your sides, one of the sides you're following, obviously on the search bar at the top, if you just put in someone's name or a team, it'll give you like a group of people. So if you put team 9 in, it'll bring up 9, 19, 99. So it's like a quick search. If you click on that side and it doesn't show you any fish, although you know you've caught fish, what that means is that because the app updates when a new fish has been caught, it generally means that they've got a fish pending. So it's actually in the system. Once that fish has gone through the system, then all the fish will show again. So don't think they've caught no fish. I think at this moment in time, every side's caught fish. So yeah, it'd be nice to get a few more sides to join the 1,000 club.
Yeah, we're currently watching Team 61 and Team 13. 13 is momenteel currently the second place. Jair is saying a nice rig boat from Woosik Brothers who made it. I think you know Jair.
Yeah, there's some nice rigs in the marina every single night. I ain't seen all the boats, but on the ones that's in our marina, there's some unbelievable rigs. Let's ask Iris. Iris, is Sean happy with his new rig? It looks quite impressive. Surely he's got to be happy with that one.
I don't know if she's still
she's
watching.
She said she went in and out, didn't she, today?
Yeah.
Maybe she's gone shoe shopping.
Crocs were the forbidden word today.
No,
Adrian.
it wasn't. It was clogs.
Oh,
platform clogs.
Yeah.
Orange platform clogs. I think she might be out shopping for today.
For the people who were watching the first day, there was an inside joke from the first.
We won't go into that.
No, it was a little down to the rabbit hole thing.
We lost control of the live stream. Let's see some more fish.
Almost 1 hour in.
Already?
Almost, yeah.
The thing is, this is when pressure really starts to build. And you know that you need one fish. On the first couple of days, it's all about filling your card. So you've got to make sure that you get all the fish, all the 9 fish, all the 3 pike, zander and perch. But now it's changed. You're not going for a group of fish to fill a card. You're talking about kicker fish, which are the hardest ones to catch. You can move on to, say you need a 45 perch. You've got a 44, you need to upgrade it to at least 45. And you drop on a shoal of perch and you're catching a 20, a 30, a 34, a 27, a 29, a 40, a 38, and you're on the fish. You've then got a massive decision. Do you stay on them fish because they're not big enough and move away and leave feeding fish? Or do you start sharpshooting and changing your tactics? That's the big decision today for these guys. They've got to get that tactic right. And the lads who get that right today will make those decisions. And then some of them can be very, very brave decisions where they've got to move a long way. Like last year when Yellen and Mitchell had to move quite a far distance to go on a spot that they'd seen pike on and caught pike on. And they moved a long way and caught the fish.
Yep.
It's the people who make those brave decisions today that will win it.
Well, yeah, they can pay off or totally not.
Absolutely. That's why these guys are a team and they're team anglers, so that they will have a decision between each other. And the discussion last night, I've no doubt the discussions last night will have been, we're doing this, we've got to do that, the weather's going to be like this, we're going to hit here, we're going to do that, we upgrade and we do that. So there have been loads of discussions like that last night. And everybody will have a plan until this morning when it all changed, when they saw the weather conditions. Deteriorated overnight, and as you can see in the UK, if you look at the white lines on the screens on the water, we call those wind lines. So when you get like strong winds, you see like white lines running down the lakes and the waters, and what happens is that it's all the scum off the surface, and these are feeding lines. So if you go fly fishing or anything like that, those generally contain fish because they contain all the rubbish off the surface that gets pushed together in the wind, and they're good feeding lines. It happens on sea as well. Something you learnt there, Regina. Do you know about wind lines?
Well, yeah, I know of their existence, but the theory you told, no.
Yeah, it's quite a big thing. Like I say, I've been to done quite a lot of fly fishing, and if you fly fish around those sort of areas, they generally hold fish. So yeah, there's plenty of those today. Looking at it.
So
there's quite a lot of people jigging there. Everybody's going for what bait works. Yeah, we nice to use the new baits from CWC last night as well, Regina. It's the first time I've used them.
The what?
The new baits.
The cross.
Yeah. We used the new baits last night. The gecko. So yeah, really
gecko,
nice. Yeah, the geckos on Ned's rig, and we did okay. We had a few fish. We had a pair of 69s and some other 50s and 60s. So yeah, it was lovely. Nice to get out with the boys. Unfortunately, we did see a huge dead perch, which were well over 50.
We have Hank Boss saying, good morning, everyone.
Morning, Hank. Thanks for joining again. You've been with us all 3 days, so your continued support is much appreciated. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you again, mate.
Lexus, watch team number 5 with 603 points with 2 large purchases. They will be on the top 5. I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah, that's one to watch.
I see some other comments.
That's Team Garmin.
We're gonna discuss it later because I have something other that is thinking better to. Someone. New top fish from team number 1, 2, 3. They catch a
that's our new biggest pike.
23.6 pike.
That's our new big pike. This morning when we were discussing it, if a big fish were going to come out, it could be a big pike. We said it might be a 131. Did you say 131? And we've caught a 123.6, which is a colossal pike. Be nice to see some pictures of that, Lex, if you can help us out on that. It's a superb fish. Well done. Good morning, Frank.
See you
from Lund.
See you later today. We will see you later today again.
Oh, lovely. Nice to see you,
I will scroll back to the top because we missed some.
It's going to be nuts as a talk. Keep them coming, guys.
Good morning, lads. Good luck to... Yeah, I'm not going to say that.
Lucas and Christoph. Irish team. I didn't know they were an Irish team. Let me just have a look. Sorry, I go.
2 LMAB teams in the top 10, not bad. Daniel Brouwers, thank you.
Cheers, Daniel. They're doing okay. They're backing it now.
Iris heard you. Going to bootcamp and festival after. No shopping.
Okay, no shopping today. Wow. Sean will be happy about that one. Save you a few pounds. Enjoy your day.
Hank is asking, what is the entrance fee to join the competition? If you look at the website, you can find all the information about how to enter the competition.
Yeah.
Let's see. It looks like the last sender, what we saw live caught and released was caught with lead screw head not full from.
Is that like tungsten? Is that tungsten? Is that the difference between lead and tungsten? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Is it tungsten?
It's also something.
Yeah.
You can fish with. How this can be checked?
I'm quite sure that'll be policed. Obviously, we've got a marshal on the boat as well, so it may look like lead, but it potentially.
Well, it's probably hard to see in the camera and in the screen.
You've got better eyes than we have. Let's put it that way.
We cannot say anything because we are not sure.
Yeah.
One good bike, Team Daiwa dropped to top 10. Yes, I said so.
Those are definitely guys
I made
to
the
watch.
Calculations, and that's definitely true.
Well, let's put it this way: if they'd have just caught that last big pike, they would have been well in the mix. They'd have caught the 123 we've just had, which is our new biggest pike, 123.6, which is a phenomenal fish.
Then
and our second fish over 120.
Yeah. Oh, what's happening? Oh, good morning. Any fish already within the first hour? Yes, definitely.
Yeah, plenty of fish.
definitely.
Early doors, Leon, we had loads of decent perch up to early 50s. So yeah, we've had some good fish. We've had pike to 124 as well. Zander have been a bit sporadic at the moment. We've not heard of anything decent. We've seen one live on camera for our current leaders, Team 8. So yeah, there's a few fish coming out. Nice to see a middies mouse there getting put away. Good morning, Mr. Gregory. How are we doing, pal? It's nice to speak to you. I'm glad you're joining us. Ian's one of my pals in the UK who helped me out on YPC last year. So good morning, Ian. I am love to the family. Team 5.
Yes, jumped into 6th place.
There you go. It just shows how quickly it can happen.
With a perch of 45.5.
Yeah, good solid.
I think it's very nice to have legs there.
Yeah, it makes a little bit of difference. So again, we've just been talking about Team 5.
Let me put on the leaderboard on the screen.
Yeah, we've
you
just been
can talk
talking about
it and I can take care of the camera guys for a sec.
Yeah, we've just been talking about Team 5 and how dangerous they are at this moment in time. That's Josef and Roman and the Garmin fishing from Czech Republic. Currently in 6th position. They have currently on pike 9 to 1. Not big enough. Needs to be bigger. 115.7, which is a good fish, and 96. 2 upgrades on pike needed, but they're already in 6th position. They're there for a reason. So let's have a look at their Zander. They've got 3 pretty strong Zander. It's okay. I can talk them through. So they've got 3 pretty strong Zander, 73.8, 73.8 and a 76.8. As Regina said earlier on, it is possible to catch 2 exactly the same fish, but not these exactly the same fish because every fish is checked.
It's going crazy because Lex says team number 109 jumped to 9th place from 22 with upgrading a pike of 111. So it's going.
I'll just say this one quickly on the perch for Team 5. They have now a 48, a 45, and a 28.3.
Well, yeah, that's
going to change.
Definitely.
Yeah, the 28 there is that's.
Well, if they catch another 40 of a high
47, 48, they will be pretty strong, and they do need to upgrade.
Then they will get 20 points extra, and they have currently then they will jump to 4th place.
Yeah, 4th place really quickly. So yeah, and they've got at least a couple of movements on the pike side. So yeah.
Yeah, well.
45.5 is a fantastic perch. Well done.
Team 9 just jumped also with a 111 pike. Let's see.
That's Gapshad.
The pikes look decent, right?
Yeah, Gapshad. This morning they had a nice fish earlier on, if I'm not mistaken. So mine's not shown up yet.
You need to refresh.
Yeah, I'm trying to refresh. Team 9, what it?
No, ranking 9, Team 109.
Oh, sorry, Team 109, sorry. Right, okay. So currently they've got pike of 108, 94 and 111. So 2 really good fish. 94 is a good fish, but it needs to be a metre plus, if I'm honest. Which is nice. What they got on Zander wise. Zander 62, 65 and 63, so upgrades needed there. But if you're currently in 9th position and you've got 360 Zander, you know for a fact that you're in a pretty strong position if you start upgrading those Zander. Perch wise, I think they've got some good perch, if I'm not mistaken. Can you take us across there, my Regina? 48, 45 and 47. 2 good perch there. The 45 could do with being replaced. You know, we are spoilt in this competition because 45 perch is a really big perch. It's a good perch, so you make it think it's a nothing fish because it needs to be much higher than that. But 1 upgrade there, and they're going to be in the mix. Congratulations, guys! You've come from nowhere.
Let's refresh
0
again.
to hero.
If there's something changing, no. Let's watch Team 61 in the meantime. We have a question from Lorenzo. Is the leaderboard available until the end of the tournament? Yes,
it is.
It is.
It's live as long as we're live, and then it'll stay live while the guys are checking everything in the back room. So yeah,
even though the competition ends at 3, the competitors have till 5 to make some changes if they see something what's not they are missing something or things like that. They have till 5. So only after 5 the leaderboard will be as it is.
And obviously me and Regina
it will be set after 5.
We will go straight up there and we'll see it all unfold and see how things are. But we will be up there as excited as you guys to see who's going to take the coveted title.
We will do some double checks, of course, for the top teams, because we don't want to make any mistakes in that. So everything is going to be, not all the 150 teams, but the top teams will be double checked by us.
It's to be fair, if you're a football fan, it's very much like VAR, where you can't really celebrate what's happened at 3 o'clock because we don't really know.
You're not sure. No.
Yeah, it's very, very similar to VAR where you can't really celebrate because it only takes something to be caught in the last 10 minutes that's taken a while to get through, and we get a flurry of fish all at the same time, and it takes a while to get upgraded. So yeah, we can't really jump up and down until 5 o'clock, unfortunately. But we'll share it with you on social media, obviously.
Other questions?
Yeah, let's have some more questions, guys.
Or subjects you want to discuss or things like that. We have currently Team 61 on the left and Team 8 on the right. And Team 8 is...
That's our current leaders again. They're going for a move at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Jörg and Dennis.
And Team 61 is currently at 75.
Yeah. Actually, that's a really good point that Marcis, is it Marcis, has just made. Can you bring that one through?
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah.
Can you see that one there? Yeah, I've just had a quick check on that. Team 149 will get that pike. Come on. Earlier on when we spoke about, when we said that people can come from nowhere, right? I'm going to just tell you these guys, 149, the current line in 170th position without the 1,000 points. They've got a pike of 71 and 86, which you're thinking, no, it's not particularly good. But this is the thing. If we move on to Xander, they have 2 80s under and a 74, which is strong. In this field at this moment in time, an 80 plus is a good fish. That's really strong. Perch, they've got a 40, a 44 and a 49. One more decent perch and those extra decent pike, and they're, again, going to be really strong. So, yeah, well seen, and we'll have to keep an eye on those guys. This, again, could be very dangerous.
Let me make a quick calculation on them too, so we can make a guess.
Yeah, I mean, if we say 3 meter fish, could you work it out on 3 meter fish?
Shall we do first one?
Just to qualify.
1 pike extra.
Yeah, do that.
Gewoon just
90.
90.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we've obviously seen quite a couple of really good pike come out already, so it's not unusual to see a couple more meter fish coming out. 123 is a serious fish, by the way. Congratulations, guys. That's an absolute whacker of a pike, as we would say in the UK. Chris B is fishing with live scope allowed on each day. Yeah, we've got low limitations whatsoever on live scope. You can use it at any time if you want to. So, interestingly, we've had loads of discussions over the last 3 days about the use of live scope, and we've had loads of pros and cons and pluses and minuses. But one thing I will say is that we were watching 4 sides all at the same time yesterday, 3 using live and 1 fishing pelagic, just casting, and the guys that were casting were catching the fish. And live scope really struggled, so we'll see. But yes, there's nothing stopping anybody using live scope if you want to do it in the conditions.
I made the calculation for Team 149.
Okay.
If I will check the top teams, if they gonna catch a 90 pike, so they will fill up the board and the Xander and the Perches will count also. They will jump up to Let me check. 20th place.
There you go. Just that's one hell of a jump. So again, one more kick of fish can make a really big difference. And it's pike fishing weather, guys. These guys are on some fantastic water with some really big pike fishing, pretty shallow, I would imagine, looking at them. They're getting plenty of weed, some of these guys. It'd be nice to have a zoom in on the cameras and see how deep they're fishing. And Lex has just let us know some more information. We now have 99 sides. So that's nearly 2/3 of our field with the full card, which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
It really is. And again, we expect that to grow today. How amazing would it be if every side got a full card?
Well,
The fish are there, guys. And there's every opportunity. 10 minutes in the right spot and you can put 9 fish of those 3 species on your card, qualifying fish. So it would be amazing if all of the sides qualified.
it looks like a bumpy ride on the right.
It does look a little bit bumpy. It does look. I feel a little bit sick just watching that, to be fair. But who's on the back of that? Which Marshall's on back of there, poor lad? Oh no.
Richie Fishing.
Yeah,
Morning,
Richie.
everyone.
Nice to see you again. Thanks very much
Morning.
for joining. You've been with us most days, so thank you very much. It's much appreciated for your support.
There's another team who only need one 40+ perch to jump into the
Top 20. Team 62. We'll have a look at Team 62. Thanks very much for that, Lex. Thanks for the heads up, mate.
You're making me busy.
Yeah,
over
very,
here.
very busy. That's Team Suzuki Fishing and Alucrest Boats. Current ranking Team 100. Yeah, again, they're strong.
There's only one fish needed.
Yeah.
That's why that's why I'm so
Just
excited
perch.
about today.
They've got strong perch, 44, 44. They've got 3 zander, 69, 68 and 76. They've got a meter 2 pike, 91 and a 73. So upgrade on pike. Definitely a couple of upgrades on zander and a decent perch. And again, those guys are in mix. They've got 569 points currently. So yeah, add the extra 1,000 points for a full card and they're flying up the leaderboard.
And 40 points extra for the perch, then they will fly up. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
For the people, the leaderboard, you can download it on the Apple Store or the Google Play. It's for free, sponsored by Minkota Hummingbird. You can find all the information about the contest, news, sponsors. You can find practically everything. But the most important, of course, the leaderboard, which is gonna jump up and down today.
We expect change at the top today. It might not be straight away because it's going to take guys quite a while to maybe upgrade those individual fish. Team Mercury yesterday, we watched them catch so many fish live.
Yeah.
We were with them quite a long parts of the day, and they were just catching so many zander that were just too small. That they checked 3 or 4 fish that were not big enough, but you could see they were on a school of fish that were very, very similar size. I believe they needed something in the 70s, and they were catching a lot around 64, 63, 62. So just not big enough to upgrade.
Someone from the I know that is a contestant. It's windy like Nant at Herring Fleet. Like mad.
Oh, right, okay.
This is one of the contestants.
Ah, right, okay. Well, listen, stop messing around with your phone and start catching some fish. Come on.
Hi, Muri.
Heads down, Muri. Come on, head down. Keep on hammering. As Evert would say, keep on hammering. You have more chance catching fish with a lure in the water. Yeah, we were a little bit worried for sides today because Team 44.
Yes, I was already searching for you on the leaderboard.
Stop being on the live and get fishing. Quite a few at sides said they've been listening to it live. A few people have said they've been listening to it live while they've been fishing. So any of the sides that are listening live, please don't comment. Keep on fishing. Keep on hammering. But yeah, we're trying to understand how bad it is out there, but we're getting live updates from the actual anglers to say it is horrible out there. So yeah, take it steady out there, Muri. We want you to come back in one piece. We will
show everybody how you're doing.
Yes, let's see how you're doing.
So they are currently on. Excuse me.
Are you okay there, Regina?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Regina's dying behind the TV screen. We've got to keep an eye on her.
On 107th place, with some nice decent looking pikes.
Yeah.
Zender. Well, they filled up the card.
Yeah.
Only the Perch. I know. Yeah, I spoke to him yesterday. I think.
A little bit of advice there from Lex Peters.
Mousies.
Yeah.
Lexus Mousies.
Mises. we're not going to go down that route again.
No.
But yeah, if you, my advice is Mirius Mouse, bright orange. That seems to be doing the damage.
He needs Perch. Maybe the baby mouse.
Yeah, maybe.
Mouse mini.
The baby Mises.
There's someone watching us. Muti, last thing to say, good luck.
Yeah.
Keep on hammering. You will get there.
Yeah.
I'm for sure.
Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on you now and making sure you're not on live stream and you should be fishing.
Working today at IKEA, but going to keep an eye on the leaderboard.
Cheers. Much appreciated, Leon. Don't you get caught looking at your phone at work. Obviously, we safety first, safety second, and we don't want you getting sacked for watching us on YouTube Live. Don't forget that we are on Facebook and YouTube and on Twitch. So there's 3 platforms you can watch us on.
We have a question. Martijn Rijtsma. Has anyone been disqualified for speeding violations? No.
Not currently. Not currently. With everybody's been pretty safe, to be fair. We've had no complaints or any close calls. Obviously, we're checking GPS on a daily basis, and we can see what the guys are doing and where they are. So, this currently, they've all been good. They've all been good boys. We've not had to get the police out once. So, much appreciated. Let's face it, when Evert comes up to you and tells you you're not speeding, you don't speed. There's no ifs, buts and maybes, it's no. So, everybody's been good, thank you.
The GPSs are not only for controlling the regulations and things like that, but also for safety, because if something happens with one of the boats and they call us and they say, I have engine problems or anything like that, we know where they are. So and we have boats marshals on the water, so we can pick them up. Yeah. So they don't drift into the shipping lanes or anything like that. So it's not only for the rules, but also for safety. Just some inside information.
Yes, absolutely.
If people like it.
We've got to look after the competitors.
It's going crazy with that.
So many teams that had a full card last year. At the moment, there are over 100 teams. We can find out, we'll better find out that information. But I'm sure 2/3 last year they qualified, so we're at the same position as we speak. But I expect at least maybe another 10 to 15 sides.
I don't know how many we had. Lex?
We'll have to have a look at that. Lex, you're the geek. Can you play and have a
can you fill us in?
Check? Yeah, can you have a look at that?
And also, what is the biggest Zender caught for now?
I put it 98 on the first day. I think we had a 97 or 98 on the first day. We'll better find that information out. But it's a colossal fish. Yeah. To be fair, the Zander, although there's been some good ones caught, I think there were a good one caught yesterday as well at 87 or something. But any Zander over 90 is a ridiculously big fish. So that's our biggest currently.
Oh no, it's no fish. Oh.
No, I thought there were fish.
Muri says, just watching because we are drive against the wind and take a shower with every wave. It's tough out there. That. We have respect for all of you guys. Yeah, they're
there for a reason, because they're the best. And unfortunately, when you're a fisherman in a competition, you've got to just take the weather that's given to you. And it's spat its venom today as the weather gods, but the strongest will survive and come to the top of the pack.
Thanks, guys. Have a nice day. You too.
Cheers, Leon. Take care.
Oh. Someone is joining us.
Hey, Toby. You okay?
Guten Morgen, ihr Lieben. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. How are you?
Excited.
Yeah.
And as I mentioned yesterday, this day will be not good for my nerves.
No, it's already been up and down. You're in second position currently, the Wojciech brothers. So Yeah, there's nothing happening on their side at the moment. In fact, nothing in the top 5 currently, but there's stuff happening. And it looks like we've now got 100 sides with the 1,000 points. So that's 2/3 of our field, which is fantastic. It shows how good the fishing can be here. Biggest zander so far is 76 today, which is a nice fish by team number 95. So how's the pep talk go last night? Did you have to have a word and see what they say? Or are they
Yes. I also went to the leading, to team number 8, to Jörg and to Dennis, to their house. I know them. And they are connected with the Angel Center in Kassel. I was talking to them, and as I mentioned yesterday, they finished last year at 6.
Yep.
And they are always very up in the, close to top 10. And I just comparing the sizes in the leaderboard. So they have a pike of, the smallest is 89.
Yeah.
So yesterday we had 51 meter pikes, and the average length was 106.
Yeah, 106.
So imagine they are going to catch another good pike, and I mean the weather conditions are perfect for this.
Have you seen we've had a new big pike?
Really? No.
Yeah. What did we have? Can you just go down, Regina? I think, is it 123?
What?
123.6 we've had this morning. Lexus, put it up. I don't know, I'm looking here, but just look at the app.
Yes.
There's no point having an app and not using it.
But, they really can
catches.
upgrade big time.
123.5 this morning from team 123, Chris and Johan. 123.
What?
We didn't think 120 would be beaten.
The biggest standard for today we just got in, it
76,
is
I think.
76.
Yeah. So some good fish still coming off. It's going to be a little bit harder day today, I would imagine, for your sharpshooting boys, but they seem to be doing okay. This morning we had a flourish of perch coming out to early 50s. And now we've got a few zander coming out. We've had the decent pike coming out. And there's quite a few sides that just need kick a pike now. In fact, the boys in number 1 position.
Yeah. If they upgrade from 89 to 106, it's big upgrade.
Yeah.
And when I look at team number 2, Mercury, the Van Woesik brothers, they only have a chance to upgrade at the moment with a perch. And that means only something like 10 points maybe.
Yeah.
So impossible.
Yeah.
So if Jörg and Dennis Buhle are going to catch
a good meter pike,
they are really hot candidates for winning this competition.
We've been looking as well, like Team Daiwa as well, are really strong. If you look at their fish at this moment in time, they're one kicker fish from flying up the board. So there's loads of sides to watch. Luckily enough, obviously everybody's got their favourites and that keep an eye on, so they're letting us know and live stream. We've had some really good content this morning off of the guys. So yeah, and Lex has been keeping us up to date what's going on as well.
We have a German comment, so I think it's for you.
For me?
No,
I think it
for
might
Tobias.
be for Tobias.
Jörg und Dennis rocken das Ding. Schöne Grüße aus Thüringen vom heimischen Angelverein Breitungen, Mensch. This is the local fishing club from the leading participants from Jörg und from Dennis. Viele Grüße zurück, Jungs. Ich habe jetzt schon Gänsehaut. Das wird sowas von unglaublich spannend. Und stellt euch vor, die fangen jetzt heute noch den Hecht über 1 Meter, 1,5 Meter. Gestern wurden 50 Hechte gefangen, über 1 Meter. Und der Durchschnitt war 1,6 Meter. Und wenn sie das schaffen, einen großen Kameraden ans Band zu bekommen, dann denke ich, dass das ganz heiße Kandidaten sind für den Titel. Also Grüße nach Hause.
Yeah, they're doing you proud. They're doing a fantastic job. One good pike, and they are mega dangerous. And I've just got a feeling that fish is going to come at any time. We're just going to go live to them and bang, and there's going to be a really big fish.
We have team 16 live right now. We can watch them for a sec.
What do you reckon to the conditions today, Tobias?
The conditions today? Do you mean the weather?
Yeah.
Yeah, this morning it's cloudy, windy, rainy.
Yeah.
For me, I think it's perfect for pike fishing.
Big pike fishing,
It's hard for pelagic approach, but interesting. Later on, it will be calm down. The wind will be less. And so we will also see some you know, they all need upgrades in the top 10. They need to have an upgrade because they already have the full card.
Yeah.
And they are searching for a bigger fish. And maybe by the pelagic style, you are maybe a little more efficient to catch or search or find bigger fish.
It's interesting to see there on Team 16 there's another 2 boats not a million miles away from them. You can see them both in the background fishing away. So, you know, they're obviously in a decent area. I'm not sure where they are, but they're obviously fishing in a good area, and they're all drifting on similar spots. So I'm guessing that's their big pike spot.
So, do you check the top 10? Because there is also some big movement, and I think we can expect there will be still some movements during the whole day.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Team LMAB, they are here with 2 teams, and they are ranking on 7 and 8.
Yeah. This morning, I don't think they were in that position, so that one of them's jumped up to, and there's 1 centimetre between those. 1 centimetre between both LMAB sides. I know you've already spoke at length how good anglers they are, the LMAB boys. Very, very talented.
Fish.
We have a fish.
Yeah, this one.
Team 13.
This is the Van Woesik brothers.
Yeah.
The boys.
Oh,
what is that? Xander?
It looks like a perch. He makes the fish.
That's a big perch.
What a nice perch.
That's a big perch. That is a big perch. They need that fish. So that'll knock off their 39.
Look at the crankbait. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's going to knock their 39.
Do you remember, Tobias, last year you sat here also, and then your teams also were catching such big fish.
Yeah.
So this is,
good luck.
I have goosebumps.
Yeah. So
It's happening again.
Currently they have a perch of 39 and they needed a kicker fish, and I believe
what do you
that's
think? 40?
42, 43.
42, yes. Definitely.
It's definitely. I think it's bigger than 39.
It's an upgrade,
Yeah,
right?
I think it's about 42.
You know, they were searching yesterday the whole
That
day
might be
for an
bigger.
upgrade.
Hang on, that's much bigger. Hang on, that looks. Is it
40, 42?
It's just.
No, it's
it's a little
41.
upgrade, but upgrade
41?
is 41. Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's an
think
upgrade.
41. So
It's an upgrade. So they needed a fish of. They've got a fish of 39 at this moment in time. So that'll. Will that take them back to top?
it's
gonna be tight.
If it is a 49, they go to 16,080.9 points.
I think that's 41.
Yeah, but they still need 4 centimeters then to go on the top.
Yeah.
But imagine yesterday we're searching for upgrades the whole day. They also caught a catfish.
Oh, we saw them catch so many fish yesterday. So many fish. It was crazy. They were catching so many fish, but they just couldn't get that kicker fish.
Yeah.
So we're with them, but we just couldn't, you know. And again, they caught a fantastic little catfish. So what lure are they using there? Is that a DT? Is that a countdown? I'm not sure. Nice to see something live on camera from the brothers. See.
This is so good.
So we've had Team 13 have just got a 42.7 perch.
So imagine they found the bigger group of perch.
Yeah. Oh, 42.7 it was.
How what?
Yeah.
42.7.
42.7?
Yeah, I said 42.
So it's a little bit bigger than we thought.
Yeah, I did say 42.
You said 42, yes,
Yeah.
you were right.
So I wasn't far off.
3.3 centimeters to get to the top.
So yeah, we are literally talking.
It's so insane.
We're talking that difference.
This is so insane. Like I mentioned, like the Formula One, when it's
Yeah.
in parts of seconds.
Absolutely.
In between.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting now, boys. It's heating up. It's heating up. Yeah, for some reason, Tobias, every time you turn up here, something happens. So it's nice to have you back.
It's not good for my heart.
Your support over the last 3 days has been amazing. Thank you very much, mate. It's been a pleasure.
It's a pleasure. But it's not good for my heart.
It's not good for any of us hearts.
Well, for all the new people joining us, I can see the numbers are still going up. Welcome, good morning. Day 3 of the Predatortour 2024. We have Tobias from Mercury, Adrian, and me, and sometimes Lex switches with my place. Welcome. If you have any questions or comments or things you like for us to discuss, please write it down in the comment sections so we can see it, we can interact with you guys. We hope you have a lovely day. We had a comment again in German, so it's for you.
Und hier ist noch der Sohn von Dennis. Viel Glück. Viel Glück an alle und ihr kommentiert das super schön. Ich schaue auch den ganzen Morgen spannend zu. So the son from Dennis from the left low, from the leading team, the son is watching.
Right, fantastic.
Hey, viele Grüße nach Hause. Dein Vater ist eine Maschine. Mega.
Yes. Thanks for joining us, guys.
Yeah, they are actually searching, as you can see, searching for bigger fish. I mean, it's really hard to upgrade when you are in the top 5.
Yeah.
From 150 teams, you have, of course,
well, I think your boys at Mercury had they had one small upgrade yesterday, but they must have caught a lot of fish yesterday. I mean, we must have seen them catch 5 or 6 live. Yeah, so you know they were catching plenty. Oh, we have a fish. Yeah. Another nice perch. 30 plus. I would say that's probably a 30 plus. Oh yeah, it's a nice fish. It might be 40 plus. 40 plus. That's a nice fish. Which side's this 34. One?
It's Roberto Pires and Burim Fesula.
Yeah, that's takes them up to 13. Well, they're in 13th at the moment. This perch might not be on the board yet. Obviously, they're just doing it. That looks 40 plus, 41, 42.
No, it's
it's bigger than that. Wow.
Oh,
no, it is. That looks like 40.
50.
No,
50.
It's a 50.
Because the average, they already have 46, 47 and 50.
And a 50. Unless that's the fish. No, it won't be, will it?
What?
There's a 50 already on there.
Mm-hmm.
No,
so this will be the second 50?
Yes.
And a 47 backup? Wow.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, scary. They're currently in 13th position. They're going to fly up. They've got Xander of 69, 68 and 67, which are pretty strong fish. They could do with being 70s. They've got a couple of decent meter pike, 105 and a 102. They've got a pike that needs upgrading at 74. Everything can change.
Yeah,
everything can change. 250, plus perch. It's great. We'll just have to get that clarified. We'll wait for Lex to tell us exactly how long that fish is, but it looks 50. Yeah, it's a good fish. It's a really nice fish. Well done, guys. And again, thank you very much to the marshals for getting over the top and so we can see the fish. They don't want to get in the way, so thank you.
They're so...
Oh, hang on a minute. Team 13 corrected 42.7, corrected to 42.8. So you've gone up a little bit more, Team Mercury. I'd be interested to see how big this one is. It looks 50 to me.
Yeah, 50.
I think they're double checking and triple checking here. It must be very, very close to 50.
Yeah, another fish for the things.
We're going, boys.
They found the perch.
Another perch.
For sure.
Yeah, that's not as big.
That's too small.
Yeah. Yeah. But they're on fish. The guys are on a shoal of fish. Well done, boys. Keep going. Keep on hammering.
Well, we lost the connection with the other boat.
So today, the tournament finished at 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, it is over. It's not possible to forward fish from the fishermen afterwards. If they have problems with connection whatsoever with their mobile phones, they have the chance to come here to the marshals and do it here on site. And then we will see. Today at 7:30 we are starting the prize giving. If you have time, come here to the Biesbosch Park in front of the stage. Everybody will be here. I think something close to 400 people.
Yep. Party time.
Party time. We will celebrate big time. I'm wondering and I don't know, and it's crazy. I want to know who is winning the Mercury F150 Pro XS, and that's the prize.
Yep.
The main prize for the winners today. Who is taking this 150 horses home? And after that, we have firework. We have good music, good drinks, fun, and we will celebrate and dance. So if you have the chance to come here to the Biesbosch Park,
you're all welcome. We've just had the fish clarified by Lex Peters up in the Brain Centre. team 34, the Perch was 50.4. So that's their second fish over 50. They've had a 50 and a 50.4. So again, a team that's come from nowhere. I've got some couple of really strong fish. They need some upgrades in the Perch and the Pike and Zander. But yeah, well done, guys. They move from 13 to 12. So some good fish coming in now. Is that another comment in German? Not sure.
Yeah, we have. It's coming on now. Yeah, there it is.
Christian Rücken. Guten Morgen. Gibt es Mindestregularien für Boote oder ist Artgröße und Motorisierung egal? Liebe Grüße. So you want to know if there's any regulations regarding to boats in terms of size, horsepower, etc.
I don't think there is.
Das glaube ich nicht. Ist nicht so. Wir haben tatsächlich auch 20 und 30 PS Motoren. Boote am Start, kleine, nicht mega ausgestattet, ein Fischfinder. Also, komm her, melde dich an, mach mal mit. I can remember that once, who was it? Maybe you can help me. Johannes Dietl and his teammate, they showed up with a really small boat in the WPC and don't drove very far, so close to the exit from the harbor. They started fishing there, and they won the tournament.
Is that the guy? Is that the guys who won the boat? That was their boat.
It was a boat. Yes, they won a boat.
Yeah, they won a boat.
Yes,
fantastic.
They won
With the Polish guys?
No, that was another time. That was another. Okay. But it's not a matter of horsepower.
Yeah.
So come here and give your best.
We've said it before. Just out of the harbour here, there's some really big fish caught. You don't have to go, 10, 15 miles down there. There's good fish to be caught there at any one time. So, anything can happen, and you don't have to have a huge boat to go out there. Although I feel a little bit safer on some of these boats than my personal boat.
Christian, alles cool. Dir einen schönen Start in den Tag, 9:30 in Deutschland. I heard in Germany it's really bad with the weather conditions. In the south it's raining and it's not stopping.
Can you believe this is the 1st of June today? It's the 1st of June, it's summertime. It's British, well, we say British summertime. What a joke.
I just was speaking about this with my friends. I said, you know what? In 4 months, we probably start heating the house again.
Yeah, we will be heating the house. Yeah, we will. You're not wrong. I've no doubt my wife's got the heat on at home now. It's crazy. Costing me a fortune.
Yeah.
In the UK, we have a thing about, in Yorkshire, where I've come from, about people being tight. Do you know what I mean by tight?
Tight?
Tight.
As in, I don't know.
You don't spend money.
Oh, yeah.
You like spend 15. UK, we say, you're not putting heating on, put another jumper on.
Yeah.
Put another jumper on. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Grab another blanket.
Yeah, grab another blanket. That's a Yorkshire thing. Anybody who's from Yorkshire or knows a Yorkshireman will understand. Yeah, there's a lot of movement going on below the top 5, but we've had no changes at this moment in time. Obviously, the LMAB boys have jumped up side by side now, so they're ones to watch. We know Team Daiwa are going to be scarily good. The Team 8, our current leader, is going to get that kicker Pike that is going to take them and make them almost unstoppable, not unstoppable, but very, very commanding position. They're trying, that's for sure.
Yeah, the upgrade with one fish is phenomenal.
Yeah, and they are the good anglers. You know the guys. They are the top anglers. Yeah. So
and they caught on the first day or the second day the biggest pike. Yeah. So he's like Dennis is really a specialist for pike.
Yeah.
And he was telling me how was the drill. So he said it was 10 minutes, a 10-minute drill for this big pike, and he went twice under the boat, and he had to spin 3 times.
Oh, wow.
And finally, they made it and had it in their net.
Were they aiming for pike, or were they on perch gear?
Again?
Were they aiming to catch pike, or were they fishing for perch? As I asked, they were actually pike fishing. Okay.
Pike fishing, yes.
Yeah, it's a good fish.
Go Swish 142.
Yeah, that's also one topic I want to express is we have a lot of people from fischen.ch. The Ashwanden brothers, they are brothers, and they're here for several years already. And I see because I have some really nice colleagues in the Switzerland. Marta and Franziska, who's taking care of Switzerland, and the community of Predatortour fishing from boat is really growing big time, also in Switzerland. So
some really good anglers from over there.
This is really crazy cool.
There's some really good anglers.
So what I see left bottom, they are going for the pelagic approach, even with this.
Even these conditions.
Because they want to select big fish. Yeah. On the top left, the Van Woesing brothers, they're going out. I think they found the perch and go with crankbaits and cast.
They're covering as much water as possible.
Yeah, but Dennis in the lower left have no other choice. You know, he needs this one big pike. Yeah. The weather says yes. The waves say no when you go with a pelagic approach. Hey, but it's still morning, huh? It's almost a complete day's.
I mean, let's face it. In the first hour, we've had a 123 pike in the first hour of fishing.
Yeah, if they get a fish this size, it's a wrap.
It's over. It'll be pretty much over.
We have about 6.5 hours left. So.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. Plenty of time for all these sides to get more upgrades. But it does make it harder. You're fishing for a much smaller
5.5,
window.
sorry.
You're aiming on a much smaller scale to upgrade a fish. You know, there's the difference between catching schoolfish and a fish changes completely when you've got to upgrade fish. So it's not going to be easy.
What I just saw on rank 4, we have Garmin fishing.cz. Was it before? Did I?
So quick look.
So you know these guys with this awesome boat. Great boat, insane.
Yeah, it's good.
Really.
Which
perfect.
team you mentioned? Which one?
To 5 on.
Yeah, there's been a change. Yeah, Garmin.
Yeah, I've not refreshed my app, so you can see they were on 6th.
Yeah,
yes,
they've
now
jumped
they are
4.
jumped on 4.
Yeah, I've got to admit their boat is absolutely beautiful. It really is a lovely piece
and
of
they
kit.
have like a 21-inch fish finder in the front.
Yeah, it's nice.
21?
Yeah,
like
it's
really
huge.
like a TV screen. Like a TV.
Yeah,
like my screen.
Yes, like you.
It is really awesome.
It's a fantastic setup. Oh, it's lovely. They're strong. They've got Perch of 48, 45, 47. They have currently got Xander of 73.8, 73.8 and 76.8 now. So they're good. Pike of 91, 115 and a 96. So another couple of decent pike. And again, they will go even better. Yeah. They're currently on 4th position. So they're strong. Again, upgrades on pike and they're going to be strong. Yeah. It's going to go to the wire. I honestly believe this is going to go to the wire today. I think we could both be in tears again, Toby. And the emotion.
That's not good for me.
No, it's not good for any of us, unfortunately. None of us are getting any younger. If are we okay? Just go for a quick break, so I can just pop to that. Or am I okay? Just leave you with Toby and Lex. Lex has just taken over from the lovely Regina, who's going to go and get her head down for 10 minutes. So
now you can leave it open.
Is that okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Hello, everybody.
Okay. Yes, I'm going for a sec. I have some things to do, and later on, Lex and I will switch again and enjoy the show for so far.
I'll leave you in their capable hands.
So let's see.
I'm joining. Hello.
Good morning,
everybody.
Lex.
You're
back.
Let's.
You're looking so fresh. What's wrong with you?
Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, that's better.
You went to bed at 8 o'clock or what?
Whew.
Huh?
Look at my eyes. No.
I saw what was happening yesterday because of some teams don't have a good connection with their mobile phones. They came here on site and Lex and the team took care of the fish which were not possible to report over the app. So I can tell you he went not to bed at 8 o'clock. That's for sure.
No, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That's what we're there for, eh?
Exactly.
I can see there's a change in the top 10.
Yeah.
Team number 5 jumped to 4th place.
Yes. We were just talking about them, and their outstanding boat. It is phenomenal.
It's like a machine.
Yeah,
it looks like a machine.
Battleship. Like a battleship.
It's been crazy with fishes coming in this morning.
I mean, the conditions right now are really
tough.
And but good for pike fishing, right?
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of perch coming in.
Also, yes.
Yeah.
The Van Woesik brothers found the perch with crankbaits. They had a small upgrade, like 2 centimeters on perch, and this is what they are looking for. But if team number 8, which is on the first, Jörg and Dennis going to find that big pike, I think it is almost impossible to get them. Because they
I think so. Then the difference is
so we will have a difference from more than 30 centimeters.
I can pull and let's see how this works. I didn't use it yet. Oh, okay.
It's 941
941.
in Biesbosch
That's
Park.
not what I wanted to show.
Yes.
I need to put on the leaderboard first. Okay. Let's see.
So Jörg, the smallest pike, and Dennis is 89, with the average of 1.6 meters yesterday by 51 meter plus pikes. So if they are going to make it to a 1.6 or 1.5, means they have another 25 points.
Let me show you what team were you talking about?
The first, team number 8. Exactly. So you will see the smallest pike they have is 89.1. And yesterday we had 50 meter plus pikes, and the average length of them was 1.6 meters.
They have good senders.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So they are aiming for pike, because when they make it happen to find the bigger pike, they will upgrade their points, something like 25 points. If I'm right, if they are going to catch a 1.05. But imagine this morning they caught a pike from 1.23. Holy moly.
Yes, that was team 123. It's crazy. They catch a pike the same size as their team number. 123.5.
This is crazy.
They can upgrade the 81 centimeter pike also. Let's see. And,
but if you go on the second to team
nice senders, also nice perch. So if they upgrade the 81.2 centimeter pike to a meter plus, it's another 30 points.
Yeah, you're right. And
also good to see 2 LMAB teams in the top 10 now.
Yeah, they're really strong fishermen, Johannes.
With less than 1 centimeter difference.
Leon, Klaus and Daniel, really, really strong.
Roofmeister, they gone down 1 spot because of team number 5 jumped in front of them. Yeah, it's interesting today.
Yeah, and I need to go out of the live stream at some later on, because it's not good for my nerves.
I hope we get some live fish.
Yeah, we had 2 from the Van Woesik brothers. They found the perch by crankbaits. We saw that the leading team, number 8, Jörg van Schmidt and Dennis Buhle, are searching with pelagic approach. They are looking for a big pike, even if it's a little wavy, to upgrade their 89 centimeter pike. And a little more than 6 hours to go. Today the tournament stops at 3 o'clock afternoon. And then we know who is going to take the Mercury Pro XS 150 horses home.
So if you have a question for us, you can put it in the comments and we will try to answer it. Currently we're building up the stage for the prize giving. So we are putting down tables, flags, making everything ready for tonight.
Filling the bar.
I think the bar will be filled also. Will the Pantanius guys have free beer again?
Mm-hmm. I think so, yes.
Oh,
so
there's free beer tonight.
The guys from Pantanius Boat Insurance are here too. Also as a sponsor, and they are bringing their beer mouse, so they have free beer. So if you can make it happen this evening at 7:30, it will start with the ceremony, and we will do the prize giving and have a nice event party with champagne shower and fireworks and everything. So it's really worth to come here and meet us. So
I hope we can do the fireworks with this wind, because if it's too windy,
yeah, then not for sure.
It might be cancelled. I have a team joining. Hopefully, it's a fish. Yes, there's a fish coming in, and it's team number 8. They need a big pike, and I think they're catching it now at the moment.
Oh, it stopped! It stopped. My heart also. Oh. Team number 8, the leading. They were so. Look at
they
them!
are so happy.
What have I missed?
Team number 8 on
just
one.
catching
Dennis.
a big pike.
No.
And Jörg, they were searching for the big pike, and it looks like they caught it.
Guys.
Look at them! Oh my God!
That's a big fish. That's a big fish.
Wahnsinn!
Wow.
That could give them the win. This,
wow.
This could
the
be...
smallest pike is 89 from them.
Yeah,
look,
this is a
this is
big
reality. I have goosebumps everywhere.
Just let you know as well, I've just been up to the office and seen the 123.6 on the board. Wow, what a fish.
Look at this, they need this pike. 89 is their smallest.
I would say that's well over a metre, up to around 110 at least, I would say. It looks a good fish.
Well, I'm not in the office now, so I cannot update you.
No, maybe the guys up there.
We will have to wait for the leaderboard.
This is crazy.
Hopefully our man on the boat, our marshal, can get some decent shots so we can see what it is. But we have a current big pike in the net for Team 8.
They have a big pike and a big, nice net.
That is Adrian. A big, it's a quality net. It's a quality net from a quality manufacturer. That's all I will say, without being too biased. But I will say this one thing for you. If you're going to be a pike angler and you want a big net, that is the net to go for. That's the XL Monster, if I'm not mistaken.
Vertical. Now it's freezing.
Oh no!
What's happening?
We lost the signal?
Yeah, we lost the signal.
It's okay, guys, don't worry about
that. Oh, my head.
Oh, they're joining again.
Join again. So they have got a 120, a 111. If this is over a metre, which we believe it is, guys.
Oh, yes, it is. It's, I think can be
that's
120.
That's 120. That's 120. So? That's a really big fish. It doesn't get much better than this, guys.
They have if they have two 120s and a 111, they have the same that team number 1 had just last year.
Yeah.
They had two over 120 for the win.
Yeah. We're all waiting here, guys. You know that board's up to its maximum low, so we
Let's have a look. It's not 120.
112, 113.
Oh, it's a 112.
112,
that's
good. It's a good fish. It might be a little bit bigger, 112.2 or something.
So they go up 13 or 14 centimeters.
Oh!
Does that take them into 1700?
No, not yet.
No.
Just
close. That's a super
last
fish,
year
guys.
We had 1720, I think.
That's what won it last year, won 1720.
Yeah. How did they even get to that?
Crazy. That's a really big fish.
So
Regina will be sick because she's missed that. She will.
But we have a live stream on there.
Yeah.
Also, and we were watching it, and that's why I was commenting on it.
Yeah, everybody in the top office are watching. Hi guys up there. Thank you very much for your work. You're doing a fantastic job there. No doubt you'll be waiting for these pictures to come through. Stephen has said, Jorgen, Dennis, I love you. I'm sure they love Big Pike too. Yeah, we're all loving these guys at this moment. They've come from nowhere. Well, they haven't come from nowhere. We've been keeping an eye on them the last couple of days. For day one, they were a little bit quiet, but then they caught the Big Pike.
There's another team joining us, maybe another pike. There's also
yes,
a
we've got
fish,
another fish in the
but
net.
that's a small fish.
That's a small one.
It's a
That's small
Zander.
Zander. Yeah, thanks for the pictures, guys.
Yeah, the other
Congratulations.
team was disconnected.
Team 34.
Team
let's
number
have a look.
8.
Team number 8, they have a really bad connection.
But we saw it.
Unfortunately, but we saw it. It was what, 112, 113?
I think so.
Yeah,
So-
but really, it's about, I reckon it's about
This is an
112.3 or something like that, if
This
we're
is
going
an
in
upgrade
millimetres.
from 20, 22, 23 points.
And the guys have got that Zander there, team 34 from Switzerland, Roberto and Burim, who did well on day 2. They have a Zander of 69, 68 and 67. I don't think it's an upgrade. I don't know if they took a picture. But they're currently lying in
His
13th.
telephone died. He just messaged me, so he has to load his telephone,
Yeah, but
charge his telephone.
maybe anybody who's listened to us live, because some of the boats are actually listening to the live stream, can get this through. We have a big pike in the net for the boys in first position. Jorg and Dennis have just landed a pike of over 112 centimetres, which concretes them at the top of the table and not makes them unbeaten.
112 exactly.
Exactly 112. Congratulations, guys. Exactly what they were looking for. When you go out,
1707 points.
wow, 17.
1707.8
Yeah, well done.
points.
Yeah, that was an upgrade from 22 points, something like this, right?
Yeah.
If I'm
So
not
yeah, that's our
mistaken.
first side to break the 1700 barrier.
So if you look in the leaderboard, you see the 4th pike still standing there, but that will be removed.
Yeah. Wow. It's all changing very, very quickly.
Insane. I'm so happy for them.
And you know these guys, I met them on the first day when they came to the stage to because they caught the biggest pike on the first day. So yeah, they're having a fantastic competition. Stephen still loves them, which is really nice. How many Marshalls GoPros are in the top 20 today? We've tried to put Marshalls on every single boat in the top 20, I think, today.
I think so.
Yeah,
Top 20.
Yeah, I think there's only one that we struggled with. I think there was one spare, so we contacted the guys from Daiwa.
Yeah, we didn't put one on boat on team number 144. They have a really small boat.
Yeah, so
They cannot fit another person.
So unfortunately, we couldn't do that. But wow, it's all changed. We thought there might be a bit of shuffling at the top, but it's more of a shuffle. It's more of a stride from Team 8 there that have just got an absolute whacking pike of 112.
There's 25 centimeters now between first and the second place.
And 25 centimeters when you're looking for kicker fish is one hell of a kick. That's
Oh, I'm still
3 upgrades.
I see. I'm still making comments in the.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah, I'm not
You're in
even
2
there.
places at one time.
I'm not even there.
It's on the leaderboard now.
Somebody stole my iPad. I think it's Regina. Regina.
Oh my heart.
I'm just looking now. Yeah, it's on the board now. So these guys have got 3 fish over a metre. They have a 120.7, a 111 and a 112, which is 3 outstanding fish. Well done, guys. That's top pike angling. Really is.
And now, what would you do if you see the fish they caught? Which one you would target to upgrade?
Yeah, not the pike. I think.
Not pike. Zander 72, 73, 73.5 strong.
I think they should switch to Zander.
Yeah, I mean those perch are strong as well. 48, 49, and 47. Zander.
Yeah,
If they got an 80 Zander
they
now,
should try to catch up high 70s.
I would
Zanders.
definitely put the pike gear away.
Yeah.
That pike gear would be going away now, and yeah, I think.
But they're fishing pelagic, I think.
Yeah.
So they don't have to switch a lot.
Did we see the take on camera?
No.
No.
I can ask the guy. I can ask the marshal that's on board.
Yeah, so I was just saying, I've just been up in the brains of the operation, up in the office up there, and the lads have just been showing me the 123.6 that were caught earlier on today, and what a fish. It's literally thick from head to tail. It's a really, really
I can
good
imagine.
Fish. Yeah, super fish.
I mean, like all fish, which...
we like them all, big or small. We like them all, big or small. Pike is pike. We love them all. Everyone's important. The babies of today are the big ones of tomorrow. Look after them all, and we'll all have good fishing. So, yeah, this place is showing up to be what it's the potential with huge pike. We've got zander just short of a metre, pike over 123.
You can show them, this is the pike they just caught.
Oh, wow. Do you want me to show it on screen?
Might be the winning fish.
Yeah, it could well be the winning fish. Here we go. I'm going to hopefully show it to camera. Hopefully you can see that fish. Can you see that fish there? I'm trying my best to show it. It's not.
Maybe I can put it in the
Yeah, do you want to
live stream?
it on live stream?
Maybe I can try.
So this is a 112 for Team 8, which could be. It's early doors, but could be the winning fish. We don't know. Mm-hmm. There's still time to go. I think we've got Sasha is that in? I think that's Dutch.
Sasha, know that this is...
Is that German?
German.
Or Dutch?
Jörg and Dennis, viele Grüße von Susi und Sashi. Ihr gewinnt das Ding. So there's our friends from the leading team. Best wishes to win this.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. They're in a strong position, guys. So we're just seeing if we can get the picture. Lex is very, very good technically wise. So let's see if we can get that fish in.
I think it's in the picture gallery now. So now it's...
we're going to try and drop it in.
Yeah, we'll try. I think I can do it.
The thing is, Tobias, can we all just go home now? Can we go and sit and have some beers? Do you think this is done dusted, or do you think there's still some movement there?
I think
Those
it's really
strong.
hard.
They are
really
mega
hard to
strong.
beat the first.
Usually, when we're looking at this stage of competition, you're looking and you're thinking they could just maybe upgrade that fish. It's just just one small perch, one small zander. They're strong perch, pike, and zander. Where do you go from there? If you've just caught a decent pike, you've found it on camera. Hopefully we're going to get this through in a minute. Where do you go? Where do you go from there? Where would you go? You're on that boat. It's your decision. You're the captain. What we're going to do?
From team 1.
Yeah.
You know,
there we go.
I didn't grab it.
Can you see it? Is it on screen now?
I think it's on screen now.
Can everybody see that?
This is the pike was just caught by team number 8. It's a nice pike.
What a fish.
Good fish.
Yeah, super fish.
Imagine that feeling.
Yeah.
You need this particular fish at the final day as the leading team, and you found it and everything worked out and you hold it in your hands.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing.
It's why we all do it. It's why we're all predator anglers. There's nothing better. There's nothing better than that thud of a big fish nailing your bait, especially if it's close to the boat. I'm sure the marshals will tell us what the fight will like tonight. It's better than here. Henk. We had one pike this morning. Stick at them, keep on hammering, as Evert would say. Henk.
They called the fish pelagic, I just heard.
Pelagic.
Team 13 is joining. Maybe they have a fish.
Yeah, there's fish
they
in
have
the
a
net.
fish.
It's a decent perch.
Another perch.
It's a really good perch.
Won't be enough for the number 1 position, but they need another big perch. Maybe they should switch also.
The Van Woesik brothers again, they find fish
bigger?
they know, but they need a decent size.
Yeah,
But
the current fish is 42.8, the smallest perch, which is still an outstanding perch, but is this going to be bigger than 42.8?
Yeah, but they need 25 centimeters.
I
They're
know,
not gonna
No.
win with the perches.
But at this moment in time, every upgrade's an upgrade.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you might have small upgrades, but a group of small upgrades make a big upgrade. So we'll see. Is that over 42.8? They think it is because they're looking at it. Is it 43?
Team 61.
No, I think that's okay. That's like about 47.
You think so?
I think so. I've just seen the 50 mark and above. It looks around 47.
So the smallest they have is 42.8
currently. It looks bigger than that to me. On the board, if I'm Marshall, I'll jump over his shoulder and have a look. We told him not to be too intrusive, but to try and get us more footage. Come on, guys, let us know how big that is. It looks a good fish to me. Yeah, superb fish.
Yeah, it is.
Congratulations, guys. That's a superb fish. That looks bigger than 42.8. Is it bigger?
I don't think so. But
I don't know, you know.
I hope so, for them. It's a nice perch. Look at the stripes.
Yeah, super. We've said it over 3 days. Some of the fish on here are in absolutely pristine condition. People worried about the pressure, and there's a lot of pressure of all these anglers coming on here and fishing this competition. We've seen no fishing in bad condition. Everything's just been absolutely mint. Some of the big pike we've had so far have been outstanding. We're waiting to see if that was an upgrade. We will find out soon. Henk has gone home already. We're home again. Wow. Must be an early morning session for Henk this morning. Sometimes the first 3 hours before and after light are the best hours of the day to catch fish. So, but we're already only a couple of hours into competition. We've already had a pike over 123. We've just seen a 112 caught. We've seen a 50 perch caught. So yeah, it's still exciting. There's still plenty of time left for everybody to upgrade.
They upgraded 5 centimeters with this perch.
47. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a 47. Well done, guys.
5.1 centimeter extra for them.
Yeah. Now, go back 10 minutes ago, and that would have been top fish.
So now it's only 20 centimeters.
Yeah, but I think it's a lot.
It is a lot.
I think it's a lot, yes.
It's a lot.
If you see the average size of each fish, phew.
Henk with a 5 o'clock start this morning. Yeah. The early bird catches a worm, as we say in the UK. So we're. I'd like to say we've got a new leader of Predatortour 2024, but we haven't. The leader from last night and into this morning has just cemented themselves at the top of the leaderboard with a 112 pike. Super fish. Super fish.
Hey, the LMAB team jumped into 4th place.
All right, okay.
Did we see that already? No.
No.
No, they were in 8 and 9.
Yeah.
So the from 9 to 4th place.
Let's just have a quick look at this. Do you want to bring their...
Do you want me to bring? You want me to bring it up?
Yeah, if you want to bring it leaderboard, and we'll have a quick look and see where they've upgraded. Maybe on pike, because they've got 3 really good pike there.
Let me refresh it.
This is Klaas and Daniel from LMAB, Germany. Here we go. So we're going to bring them in.
So
currently
ranking. So they were in 9th place.
Yeah, I think they were side by side 8th and 9th with the LMAB
now they
boys.
are in 4th place. So look at the pikes.
Yeah, good pike. 107, 108 and 114 strong on the pike. Let's have a quick look at their Zander. They have Zander of 74, 66 and 67, so there's a little bit of room for movement there. Perch, again, there's one fish that's letting them down, which is a 40, which is an exceptional fish in most competitions, but on this water, in this competition today, they need a bigger perch.
Okay, they can upgrade 9 centimeters.
Yeah,
there.
Two strong fish there, 49.
Then they can upgrade 5 centimeters here.
Yeah.
It's 15.
Yeah.
So
it's not going to be enough though, guys.
Mm-hmm. They can go up even more.
They can, but we need something exceptional to happen now to knock the Jorg and Dennis off the top of the board with 1,707 points currently.
If they upgrade those 2 fish, they are in 2nd place.
Yeah.
You also can show the picture from Fauna down right. This is the team who are on the first.
Oh, this. No, I think it's talking about your camera.
The pictures on your,
you have on your photo desk. Booth.
With the Fauna voucher.
Okay.
I just received messages from Florida. Patrick Fleischer, who is connected with the first with Dennis. Normally he was participating for Team Mercury this year, but he had some things to do in the US, and now he's going crazy. And
yes.
You're thinking about, you want me to show this picture?
Yes.
One of those.
This one. This is the leading team.
We've also just had a comment of the Rotalax. I just talked to Dennis and he said that he even lost a Xander about 80 centimetres earlier.
What?
Now that would have been sick.
What?
Wow. Imagine putting an 80 centimetre Xander into the mix.
There we are.
There you go.
This is the leading team.
Yeah.
Jörg van Schmidt and Dennis Buhle.
Yeah.
They received yesterday a voucher for Fauna Henkel Sports for leading team of 150 teams.
Yeah, they're
good job.
yeah, they're doing a fantastic job, and currently our leaders, and at the moment they are almost untouchable.
Imagine they would cut also
An
this
8 centimetres under.
This 80 centimeter standard.
Sick.
It's another
Sick.
seven
Sick.
points.
But the thing is now, Pike's done. They can forget Pike. If they're going to go back on Xander, they know where they've just lost a decent Xander, so they may go back and target Xander. Because let's face it, you look at the card, there's only Xander into 80s that would make it any better. You're not going to catch a bigger Pike. Well, you could, but it's a pointless task. May as well upgrade your small Xander. I'm saying small Xander, but smaller Xander.
Yeah, I think it is always a big thing of tactics. You have to take care, have an eyes on the current, on which way the water is coming or going.
Yeah.
Then you have to see cloudy weather conditions, wind, sun, and where you are on this huge space of waters. They are fishing here.
I just heard they are going all in for Xander now.
Yeah, we just said that, didn't we? Think we'll do that. And would we put it past them, upgrading them Xander? No, because at this moment in time they're fishing a very, very, very good competition.
So the marshal just told me they're moving spots and they're going all in for the big Xander.
Okay, and we've just been told by one of our fantastic contributors that they had lost an 80 plus Xander earlier on. So maybe they know where the big Xander are. So
they have even time to talk to friends.
Yeah.
In between.
Exactly.
So that's a nice way to be fishing
Team
competition.
34 joining. Have we got a fish?
Yep.
Yes, we have. Another
Oh, it looks
that looks
big
like a
because
good fish.
Yes, it's a big Xander, I think.
No, it's not. Surely, that's not a big Xander. Looks like a pike.
This is team 34, actually on place 13.
Is
Roberto and Burim.
That's pike. It's a nice pike though. It's a plus. It's a metre plus.
Yeah, it's a big upgrade for them.
Oh, it's a good fish.
The smallest pike they have is 74.3.
Yeah. Look how well and easy that fish were to unhook in that fantastic
If
net.
it's a 30 centimeter upgrade, they will jump in 5th place maybe. So I said this morning a lot will change in the leaderboard, in the top 20.
Yeah, so they've currently got, well, they needed a kicker pike. They've currently got a pike of 74.3. They've also got 2 metre fish at 105 and 102. So, yeah, this looks like an upgrade to me.
Yeah, so
I would say that's well over a metre.
They will probably jump from place 13 to 7.
Yeah.
Team number 8 is joining us soon. I just received a message.
Okay.
Not for a fish, but to stream live.
All right.
We currently have 106
teams
in the 1,000 point.
Wow.
Have we lost that side? Have we lost team 30?
We lost the image.
It'd be interesting to see how big that fish is. We know it's an upgrade. We definitely know it's an upgrade. Maybe the team up there in the nerve centre can let us know how big that fish is. It's definitely bigger than a metre.
It looks like the weather conditions are also affecting the
reception
communications
a
little.
The guys are trying their best. At the end of the day, these are not on professional cameras. These guys are using the mobile phones to stream to us. So
team 8
teammates
is joining. Okay, now we can see now that they are searching a bit fish. He's smoking a cigarette in between. Looking for the big Zender.
They're almost letting us look at the screens as well, which is nice. And he obviously knows what he's doing because he's
searching and fishing.
Yeah.
The pike was 98, I think.
Marcis has just said that I told you 149 would get that pike. Yep, you're right. You're right.
I think the pike was 98.
98 looks over a metre to me. Okay, 98 is a good
fish. But I can be wrong.
But it's also a good kicker fish because they had a 74.3. So well done. Team 34.
That's still not in the leaderboard. The 73.3 is still there.
And let's just have a quick look at Team 149 Golden Catch. They've jumped up to 20th position. They needed the one pike to bring them forward. Looks like they've got that fish now. So congratulations, Team 149, now lying in 20th position with 1,619 points. That's Martins and Caspers. I'm sure they'll appreciate your support there. So we're watching live. We're watching our current leaders live on the right-hand side of the screen. And he's looking around for that one big Zander. It doesn't look like he's moved too far from the original spot where we were fishing. So the decision they made this morning was the right decision. They've gone to upgrade their pike. They needed one, and it looks like they are running on Red Bull.
And let's not forget that it can be happening that some fish didn't come through.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So, yeah, in the end, after 3 o'clock, if somebody comes with a 120 pike that didn't come through, everything can change.
Of course it can.
So
we've said there's no celebrations until 5 o'clock tonight, guys, because we finish stream at 3 o'clock. Then you've got 2 hours then to submit any problems or any fish that can come through. Obviously, you see in the skies we're losing stream with the guys on the boats, and sometimes if they don't have on the app, if they don't have the connection, then it doesn't come through until they get into an area where there's connection. So we've had weather problems, so anything can happen between 3 and 5. Yes, Jorg, Dennis, what does that say? Thuringia Power and Smart Guys and Friends. Matthias, I am sure that they will appreciate the support. Looks like, again, he's running on Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings.
Thüringen Power. It's a part of Germany, Thüringen.
Right, okay.
An area. Thüringen
My
Power.
German needs to be improved. It does.
the fish was 99 centimeters.
Right, okay. So it's a nice upgrade for the boys. They had a 74, if I'm not mistaken.
They jumped on 7th place now.
Yeah, good upgrade. They don't look to be under pressure, T-Bait, at this moment in time. It looks to be having quite a nice day, doesn't it? It looks to be just meandering around, drinking Red Bull, smoking a cigarette.
Thinking about the
trophy.
150 horses.
Thinking about the 150 Mercury outboard that could potentially be on the back of that boat. Do you know what they're running currently on the boat?
Yes, not in Mercury.
He's
dreaming of it. Really, it's really true.
That'd be fantastic.
He said that would fit. So you have a small, and his boat is not maxed out horsepower-wise. Okay. He said, this is the engine which I want.
Yeah.
And it would be even nicer and better if it will be coming this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said yesterday together on the porch and tried to talk not too much about this and things like what if and could and when and how. So he said at the end, you know what, we go out and do it like we did the last years. Yeah. Every day we go out, think about our strategy and do the best we can. We try to stay calm and fish like it would be a normal, regular fishing day. Mm.
No, I spoke to them on the first day when they caught the big pike and they came down for the prize, and they were really nice guys, really, really pleasant, and they were not. There you go.
Look at them.
Hi boys, you okay? Can you hear us? Can you see us? Congratulations really on the upgrade, a big pike there, boys. Congratulations. Listen, stop messing about on TV and go and catch us a big zander now. We know you've lost a big zander earlier on, so it's time to go out and catch some more.
Oh, crazy.
Fantastic.
You could see on the screen they are fishing above 11 meters of water.
Right, okay.
But the zenders they're targeting
Red Bull.
most of the time lay around 2, 3, 4 meters only under the surface.
Mm-hmm. Red Bull gives you wings. Keep on hammering. It almost looks like a leisurely day out on the boat there. There's no pressure whatsoever. They've literally just caught a 112 pike, which has boosted their position at the top. And it looks like they're out for a day, just smoking, drinking Red Bull, having a meander around, maybe do a little bit of zander fishing. You wouldn't believe they are at the top of the premier European predator fishing competition.
What's also funny with Dennis, the guy on the right upper side.
Yeah.
So when we go look outside, it looks cloudy and a little rainy and wind because of the wind. So he didn't felt the sun which come through the rays. So he look at his face.
Yes, I know.
I saw it yesterday.
Terrible sunburn
on day one. The funny thing is, what I'm going to say, I didn't want to mention it, but I'm glad you've done it. But yes, on the first day when I spoke to the guys, I saw his face and I says, "Have you got no sun cream?" And he's like, "No, there's no sun."
Yeah.
But his face is literally
he was
burnt.
glowing in the dark yesterday
his
evening.
face is so burnt. Maybe there's a bit of Englishman in you, and you need to have some Factor 50.
Yeah, for sure.
Look after your skin, guys. You only get one. You don't look gorgeous and beautiful like me and Tobias and Lex unless you look after your skin with Factor 50 or maybe some good after sun. Sunscreen's very important, gentlemen, especially as anglers, because we spend a lot of time next to one of the worst refractors, which is water. So you can get a nasty suntan. But then again, these boys can maybe go for a facial this afternoon. Call it quits at about 2 o'clock and enjoy the afternoon in the sauna here on site at the resort. No, they're there just playing on the phone now, maybe playing a little bit of computer games, doing a TikTok, something like that. They're enjoying life.
Looking at their own life.
Maybe just watching the live, watching themselves on the live. We'll soon find out if they give us a thumbs up if they're watching us on live or they're on TikTok. Maybe they're looking at football results and looking to see what's happening in the potential Champions League final tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Big game tonight, Borussia Dortmund versus Real Madrid. Come on, Dortmund.
If you have any questions for us, you can put them in the comments and we will try to answer them.
And we've got Matthias has just sent us another message through. Also, we've got one from Henk. Is the lure colour of the day orange again? We're not sure what that fish we caught on, actually. We never saw that. But orange again seems to be a bait that a lot of people have been using. Funnily enough, I went out last night and I was using one of our brand new Perch lures supplied by Lex Peters himself at the BFT shop. And and I caught an orange, funnily enough. Come on, Real. Nay. It's too... No, I prefer Dortmund to win as an Englishman. Although we've got a couple of good English players in the final tonight. Good luck to Jude Bellingham. But I want Dortmund to win that one. They've won it so many times now of Real Madrid. And plus I'm a Liverpool supporter, so they've beat us a couple of times in final. And it's just...
It's a bit quiet at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We've had a lot of fish coming in, but we're only fishing 2 hours now. So, yeah.
Crazy amount of big fish caught so far.
So look what happened. Look what happened in 2 hours.
Yeah, crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We have still got 5 hours of fishing left.
Yeah.
So anything can happen.
Mm. Anything has just happened because we never thought that we thought these guys could upgrade, but it might take a full day to get that one upgrade pike. They've got it in the first couple of hours. Now cemented itself at the top. The boys at Mercury had just upgraded their perch, which they needed because they needed a bigger perch. They've upgraded, which would have taken them to the top. That one single fish is just like...
Just got in a comment about Dennis's face.
Calls... right, okay. The side effect... right, okay. Okay. We thought we were all sunburned, but maybe.
No, he had on top. He had a really, really bad sunburn. I know this, of course, but the sunburn was really glowing in the dark yesterday evening. But imagine now you have the big pike. You have really plenty of time left to calm, easy searching for a bigger sander.
Yeah.
And that is, I think that's exactly what you have to do in this.
I mean, it's surely it's the dream position to be in, because you've done the hard work. Your calls you've made, with your meetings between each other, between the two guys, has worked. They've gone out there and everything's worked to plan. This morning, the conversation will have been, let's go and get a big pike. Let's go and get that pike out the way. They've been and got the pike, so the position's cemented. And now they're thinking, there's no need to panic. There's no need to rush. Let's not make stupid decisions. We don't have to go all the way down the end of the lake.
Yeah.
We know there's Xander in the area who've lost an 80 plus this morning. So let's just go out there and upgrade one or two Xander just to make it even harder to catch. The guys at Mercury know they're on the tail, but we've seen they've already just caught a superb perch, and it can't be. It's not enough. It's not enough to catch them. So it's going to be interesting.
Look at the conditions.
Yeah, it looks a bit lumpy there.
Oh wow, the waves are really high and rocky.
Wow, that looks a little bit. That's Team 90, and it looks a little bit lumpy out there, guys. Looks like they're hammering for a big pike. They look like pike baits to me. Team 149 now has a full card. Let's have a check on these guys. I think we were looking at them earlier. That's Team Golden Catch. They've got a full card. 1690. They're currently in 20th position with pike of 71, 86 and 919. They've got Xander of 80, 80 and 74. Perch of 40, 44 and 49, so pretty strong on the perch front. But yeah, that's a full card, gentlemen. Let's see how many sides I've got on a full card now.
106.
106 we're at. So that's slowly picking up. We've got 100 while you were up there in the head office. So.
We started with 84 this morning.
So, it's...
my guess was yesterday evening, 120.
Okay.
So, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever had that.
But it's over 2/3 of the field.
But we never had so many fish coming in.
Yeah. But let's face it, compared to last year's conditions, I mean, us guys were here last year, it was tough. Those were tough predator fishing conditions last year. It was crazy. It was not nice. Camera 2 there, team number 8. Let's just... so look what the guy's up to. Yeah, with tough conditions last year's. So
it was
much
hot,
better for predator
and I
fishing.
never had this before here in these houses. So there was no AC. So when I went in the morning and went to get a plate out of the cupboard, it was warm from the day before. So it heated up. It was really
we really struggled last year.
warm.
Although we had what we did as soon as we got off the live stream last year, we literally went and got us fishing. We went and got us swimming gear on. We jumped to the pool.
We jumped to the pool.
Yeah,
right.
that was lovely. That was lovely. Not nice for everybody to see me semi-naked, but like I can't help being a white Englishman. It's like a milk bottle, albino almost. Maybe we'll
look at the fishing. The Mure's mouse.
On the mouse. Black Panther, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it looked like the...
No.
No, the purple one.
Purple...
No.
Hang on. Not Pink Panther.
I should know it. Batman colour.
Yeah. We should know that since we sell them for a living.
He's just checking his phone.
Yeah, just chilling out there.
Chilling out.
Maybe ordering a pizza for later. A couple of more cans of Red Bull.
Ordering extra lures.
Yeah, maybe ordering some extra lures. You don't need a new net, although it could go for the new tournament black and red net, which will go well with the 150 brake horsepower Mercury in black and red, because it's very important on your boat.
That's very important.
Yeah, to keep everything nice. And
I have some in stock.
You've got some in stock? Well, lo and behold, we have a sale. We have a sale. We have a sale. It's very important if you're a bit tighter like myself that you keep everything same colour on your boat. They've got red life jackets, they've got black fish finders, they've got a black steering wheel, they've got potentially a brand new engine coming.
Yeah.
Hey, but talking about those CVC nets,
yes,
they upgraded the nets really nicely. Did you see them yet?
Yes, the foldable ones or the black and red ones.
No, but also the big nets, the Egg Monster XL, the Monster net, the vertical net, is all black and red now.
Yeah, lovely.
And the quality of the nets changed.
Better.
And what's even more important, you used to pull out the pole.
Yeah.
But they changed that. They
Oh,
made a lock.
On the twist, like the smaller
So
nets.
you cannot pull out the whole pole.
Yeah. Well, that's on the smaller nets as well. We've got the little hand net, the small nets.
Yeah, now the big ones have that also. Net. So if you are in a hurry and somebody else net, and you pull out the pole, it won't come off.
Yeah.
So
there's been some upgrades there on the products. We do listen to your criticism, you know, as manufacturers, we do listen to your criticism, and we use the products ourselves. And if we don't like something, we'll let you know. So they've made a big difference there. Some of his new nets are small nets, the boat nets.
And now the spare nets are also available.
Yes, they are. Yeah, and can retrofit onto the old
they
frames
fit
as well.
on the old nets also, on the old frames.
Is that fish?
No way.
Yes, they're on.
The leading
Teammate are
team.
into a fish. Don't tell me it's an 80 plus under, otherwise I'm going to start crying. Oh, is he not that bothered? Oh, it's just a fish.
But it was too small.
Small one.
Oh, it's not good for
Stop
my
that
heart.
now. We're all like panicking every time it goes. Yeah, it's a mid-70, just throw it back.
I think it's already gone.
It's already gone.
Too small. Jesus.
Crazy.
You know, he's sitting there,
he's
he
just
looks
happy
like he
living.
almost fell asleep, and boom!
Yeah, good strike though. A good strike. We thought today that nobody would be sharp shooting and doing this, but these lads are showing it can be done. They took the pike the same way, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they did. The perches they caught earlier today were just casting.
Wow. He's just probably just checking the leaderboard, make sure he's still on top, but trust me guys, you are on top. Come on team Vethskip.
Fresh chicken.
Fresh chicken. Hope to see you all still on camera. Yeah, fresh chicken. Should we have a quick look at them? Team 140, we've been watching them over the last couple of days, our youngest competitors. I think the 21-year-old, if I'm not mistaken, doing the youngsters proud. They had strong Perch, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to look. Team 140. So they need Pike. As of day 2, they still need to get on the Pike. They've got Pike of a 72, which in this competition is not good enough. But listen, 3 Pike in 3 casts, it can happen. They've got Xander 73, 73 and 75, which is pretty strong. Decent Perch, 49, 48 and a 40. So yeah, keep going guys. You know, just need 2 more Pike to get the full card and do an upgrade and you jump up the leaderboard.
Do you want the leaderboard?
Yeah, let's have a quick look.
Let's see.
It's not changed much at the top 3 this morning from how we started off, but yeah, we're as you can see, the boys team 8 are cemented at this moment in time on top of the leaderboard, and we'll take some moving. Let's put it that way.
Team 23, 1 more Pike.
1 more Pike. Come on.
23.
Let's have a look at team 23. That's Chris and Johan. Yeah, they've got an 85, a 76. The 1 more Pike. How they looking on Perch?
But they usually they are also a lot of times they are high up in the rankings.
Strong on Perch. Yeah, pretty strong on Perch. Xander okay. Could do with maybe a couple of small and 1 more Pike, and they've got the full card and join the 2/3 of our field that's already got the full card. Yeah, there's our top 3 currently is Team 8 with a crazy amount of 1,707 points, with 120 Pike, 111 Pike and 112 Pike. Xander of 72, 73 and 73.5, and 3 fantastic Perch, 48, 49 and 47. When you think how good their position is, the best they could do is to get a 48 Perch to upgrade the Perch, which is a fish of a lifetime for most anglers. It just shows how hard it is for those guys now to upgrade. But the only real movement is in Xander. We know they lost to Xander of 80 this morning. And if they lift one of those into the 70s, they're almost untouchable. Almost untouchable. Not completely untouchable on this water. But yeah, they're going to be strong.
So I need to leave. You have an appointment at 10:30.
Thank you once again, Tobias. You've been a good luck charm for your boys that have caught a really nice perch on crankbait while you've been on. And maybe we'll see you later. We'll definitely be seeing you tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks
See you
very
later.
much, Tobias.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
So you're left with me and Lex Peters to take you through. Let's see what's happening. So we've currently got team 90 on board. They are hammering for the big pike. There's a decent pike rods, I would say. So yeah, they're going all out for pike. Let's have a look at them. Team 90. I'll have a look on my leaderboard and see why they're going all out for pike. There's Team Roofmeisters. They've got pike at the moment at 98, 85 and a 117. So they've got one really strong pike. That 98 is a good fish. Probably not good enough fish to take them well up the board, but the 85 could be replaced. So let's have a look on their Xander. They could do with, they've got a 67, a 72 and a 70. So a little bit improvement room there on Xander. Pike are good, 45, 47 and 46. So yeah, maybe the right decision is to upgrade those maybe 2 pike while conditions are favourable. And let's look at those conditions. They look a bit rough there, and they may need to upgrade. Yeah, it's good conditions for pike fishing. I would imagine it's a little bit rocky out there where the guys are. Looks a little bit wet as well. It's darkening outside, so maybe due a little bit of rain here. Let's have a look.
I'm getting seasick watching this.
Yeah, it's a little bit motion sickness. But listen, with all fishing conditions like that, and you know it's big fish territory, when the pike are feeding, the waves are rolling, and it's overcast and dull, and you get that big bang, and you've got a big pike on. And it can come at any time. Don't forget, in the first 2 hours today, we
Team
have
8 is joining, I hope.
There we go,
They
the
have
boys
a
are
nice
back.
fish. No, they're just cruising.
Oh, they're just having a leisurely cruise there. Dennis and York, drinking Red Bull, smoking fags.
That image is really clear.
Yeah, it is good, much better. He's loving life. He's just sat there, controlling the front engine on the Minn Kota, if I'm not mistaken. iPilot control from one of our sponsors, Team Hummingbird. Yeah, we're doing okay. Now, obviously, we've been watching other teams, but at the end of the day, it's going to come down to the winners. The most important side will be the winners, and we're with the winners at this moment in time, Team 8. Be interested to see any more improvement. Thank you for that, Lex, bringing the motif in there. And it's interesting to see him using the front engine, because a lot of people have been using the actual tiller to control the boats, or the console. It looks like they're using a combination of both to control the drift, because it's a little bit winded today, so the actual drifts that they'll be doing will be a little bit hard to control. So just shows that people can bring both methods together off the outboard and also on the front engine will master it. And you can see he's using one hand to control the boat and one hand to fish, and it seems to be working. They seem to be doing okay. There's obviously a talented angler. And it's running on fuel of Red Bull and cigarettes, which is a dynamite combination for any middle-aged man. It'll keep you going. We do talk about these gentlemen being athletes at the top of the game, and it's quite obvious there that those boys are run on Red Bull. It does give you wings. Maybe there's some sponsorship in that, Lex. Maybe we could have sponsors next year of Red Bull, throwing a few cans of non-caffeine. You know, you've got to look after the caffeine levels, boys.
It would be nice if we can see a strike on the left.
Yeah, the guys are hammering. They're going and going and going. It'd be interesting to see how deep they're fishing. It looks fairly shallow there. It's hard to say, but yeah. All you can do is keep on hammering, boys. But it would be nice to see a big take. It's conditions for pike fishing, as we know. I see a young man. Well, not so young man, but a man just entering the fray.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to our esteemed host. We have got Evert Oostram in the office, and he has also
What do you say? My last name
Evert
was?
Oostram. Oostram.
Oostdam.
I've got to be careful, right? I'm just going to tell you this now. You don't know this, but at night time they tell me stuff to say in Dutch, and they find it very They think it's really funny, but I'm not. I daren't say anything anymore because every time I say something in Dutch, they just laugh. So, my apologies. The boss is back. He has obviously seen the results. We have.
I don't know. I don't think so because he's much too busy.
I was too busy. I'm just working out. Look, in t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's cold outside, but I'm still warm.
Maybe we should bring up the leaderboard and show him.
We currently have Team 8 on top, and they needed one kicker fish this morning. They had an 89 pike, and they've replaced it with a 112, which now has given them a lead. They're on 1,707 points, if I'm not mistaken.
Now, for what I understand, is they call the 112.
112, yeah.
It's amazing. Now
Mega
they
fish.
have 20 points away from second place.
Yeah.
So I assume they will be the winners of the competition for this year.
We think so. I mean, they're strong on Zander. They lost an 80 this morning, which is a mega fish. They're really strong on Perch as well. So
they're all in on Zanders now.
They're going. That they've told us. The marshal's been told that they're going all in for Zander. They lost an 80 this morning.
Oh.
Can you imagine having that 80 as well?
Yeah.
And the funny thing about it is that when we had Tobias in here, the brothers from Mercury team caught a really nice 50 Perch, which would have taken them above these guys, but minutes before they caught a 112 pike, and it can change like that.
But for my the Mercury team, Team 13, it's on second place. And who is on third?
Currently on third is the aluminium boater.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have been high up every day.
Again, they need a big kicker Perch, but they need looking at their results. They've got a really good Zander, maybe a bigger Zander and maybe a bigger. I mean, they've got an 85.4.
They need a big pike.
They do need a big pike, and it needs to be a big pike as well. Like 88.
The number 3, they have like an 88 centimeters pike, so that can be an upgrade.
Yeah.
Because if they catch a meter pike, a small meter pike like 105, it will give them 25 points. And what is that? I can't see it from here, but
it's close.
25 points, and they will be in second place.
Second place.
Yeah.
So if they caught a small meter pike, they can put Mercury team to the third place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also the fourth.
Yeah, they've done well because this morning they were down. They were joint between 7 and 8, both LMAB sides.
Yeah, but the pikers are already big. It's 107.
Yeah, but they can upgrade 2 Zanders.
2 Zanders to the 70s.
And one Perch.
And one small Perch. Well, small compared to...
I know. When we say no...
Don't underestimate me wrong, but small in the meanings of tournament fishing.
Yeah, absolutely.
40 centimeters is not a small Perch.
Yeah.
And this team number 5, they came up from not having 1,000 points. They jumped into 9th place, and now they're in 5th.
And they've got at least they've got movement on 2 pike there, easy. 96 and 93, really good Zander.
Yeah.
Really good Perch.
So they need to upgrade the pike.
Couple of pike. It's all to play for.
Yeah.
Everything can still happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're laughing and joking about Team 8 being there, and it looks like they're having a nice leisurely day, going around the lake, catching a few fish. They've got serious pipes, serious Zander, really good Perch. They're in a really strong position, and at the moment, when you look on camera, can you bring them in there, Lex, Team 8?
Yes.
If you bring them in now, it looks like they're having a nice leisurely day at the beach and just enjoying life.
Watching the phone, eating
just
a
watching
sandwich.
The phone, eat a sandwich, smoking cigarettes, which is very bad for your health, but listen, they're athletes at top of the game.
I spoke to guys this morning, and I said, are you guys nervous? And they said, I assume that they spoke the truth, but it seems that they were pretty okay, not like really nervous.
And look at team number 90, the Roofmeisters. They are really in bad conditions, throwing out Mura's mouse. all in for the big pike.
I spoke them yesterday as well, and they were so happy. They said to me, well, we have the day, nothing went wrong. And normally all things are going wrong in competitions, breaking rods, losing lures, snapping lines and so on.
Catching breams.
Catching breams.
Catching eels.
Eagles. No, but especially for those guys, they said, yeah, we had the best day you can imagine. Good. So if they have the same day like yesterday, well, it seems it's like a little bit bumpy. Well, for the viewers, we are sitting here at the Europarks Biesbos, and as I can see it, it's of course it's windy, but it's not big waves.
It's not unpleasant compared to this morning.
What I heard on Haringsvliet, it's crazy with the wind.
Yeah.
So, but you see in the screen now, it's the left boat. It's pretty
flat,
stable.
Yeah, it is.
But the team on the right, they are jumping up and down.
Yeah. Those poor boys have, and not that they've been grinding away. They've kept on hammering.
Yeah.
They've kept on hammering.
Yeah, but that's the only way. It can happen. Well, my slogan is keep on hammering. Absolutely. But it can happen until in the last cast.
Yeah. And the thing is with these guys as well, we've been watching them. Me and Lex have both been willing in one of those really big strikes, a really big slack line, a fish coming behind, swallowing a mouse from behind, and boom. And then we'll get some action. We've seen quite a few decent fish caught this morning. We've seen fish over a metre. Well, we saw the 112 from Team 8. We've also seen perch over 50 being caught today. A couple of smallers and nothing particularly big, but plenty of action only in the first couple of hours. Yeah. Pike over 123.6. Oh. A new big pike. Crazy fishing. And when we looked this morning, first thing I thought was pike. Team 8 now are currently having a big sandwich. Keeping the energy up because it's hard to lift a big trophy up at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. What's about the questions of the audience?
No questions. No questions.
Oh well, then it's
nobody is asking any questions.
That means that it's pretty clear for everybody what's going on there.
Listen, guys, it's obviously not clear. What's your thoughts? If it were you guys out there, what would you be doing? Would you be be enjoying life, or would you be doing something different? Do you think that they're going to win it? You know, we're a long time before the end. There's still hours and hours and hours to go.
There's a question coming in now.
It's not Red Bull, it's Red Bull.
What are the fishing zones? From Tyrone Moulins. The fishing zones, we have 3 zones. That from west until east, it's Haringsvliet. We have Hollandsdiep, the entire Haringsvliet and entire Hollandsdiep. We have the Merwede, and we have the Amer. So we have 4 fishing zones, and we fish only in the legal parts, no side channels, and not in the shipping lanes. So that's are the fishing zones: Haringsvliet, Hollandsdiep, the Amer, and the Merwede.
I think you can see it on the website as well. It shows you the zones.
Yeah. If you go to the website and go to the track, and there is also you can see the boundaries and the entire zones where they can fish. Compared to other competitions, all the participants are free of choice where to fish. So we don't give obligations in what zone they have to fish. So they are free, so they can make their own game plan. Yep. And we have 3 zones where they can slip the boat. One is over here at Europarks the Biesbos. One is normally at the Banana, but today it's closed because of another event with truckers. And we have a ramp at Middle Harness. So 3 inspection points for the team captains meeting, and where we do the morning inspections. So yeah, the participants can go wherever they want and what suits the best in their game plan.
I'm just watching Team 90 there in camera on the top right hand side, and that looks horrible.
Yeah,
that doesn't.
But
look
at the guy on the left. He's drinking,
just
eating a sandwich, and they are the current leaders.
Yeah, I think
that's... And see how relaxed they are.
Yeah, they're just chilling out.
It's amazing.
They've moved off the Red Bull now because they don't want to be up all night partying. They're just living life.
I think if I was in their position,
another sandwich.
I had a little bit more stress, because look how relaxed he is. But he's the current leader.
If you think about this though, Eva, these guys have done the hard work's done. They've caught the 3 big perch. They've caught the 3 big pike. They've got 3 really strong zander. There's not much more they can do. At the end of the day, now you've just got to wait it out. Me personally, if you're in that position, I prefer it with 10 minutes to go rather than with hours and hours and hours, because people are going to creep up on them. But are they going to be able to jump forward? If that were you now, would you be confident? If that were you
with 20 points ahead of the number 2, I think they are in a really strong position.
Okay.
Yeah, everything can happen because, like I said in the previous comments, it can all happen in the last cast.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, a lot of people say, you can win this tournament in the last cast because in other competitions you have to fish it every day. But I think the excitement of who will be the winner, it can be decided in literally in the last cast.
Yeah. And we still don't know. Even when this stops at 3 o'clock, we still don't know.
Because
we will give you an idea what we believe have won, but until 5 o'clock, nothing will be said.
Yeah,
there's nothing we can do.
For the viewers, we don't close the leaderboards because, in my opinion, it's like watching the finals of a soccer game, and you, in the last 10 minutes you go with you put it on black.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see that.
No.
So the leaderboard will be open. So. But it's not 100% sure if they will win, because after the competitions between 3 and 5, there is still room for missing pictures. So they can come to us and we double check 10 times the leaderboard. So it's pretty clear for everybody. But it's official.
Fish. Oh, has you missed it?
No. We saw the marshal waving his finger.
I saw that with a good strike.
It went off.
Yeah,
it's a pity that the internet connection is not that bad.
Well, sometimes it's really
5 minutes
clear.
ago it came on really, really strong.
Yeah. Well, the problem is now the internet connection. We have it also here at the park. I have a phone with 5Gs and it still has. But I don't know. I think
5G is 10 times faster than the internet here.
I think it's a twilight zone here. Yeah. It's always trouble with the internet.
Maybe in the Netherlands you should get more than one mast, one telephone mast. In the UK there's one at the end of every street. Over here they maybe need to invest in the 3rd one. Yeah. It's time for the Dutch government to invest in the 3rd telephone mast.
Hendrik Wirkes, were there many speed violations on Harry's fleet this year? Well, that was a long story. The people who know me, I will be always hard, fair, and but always honest. And I said to the participants, we have like a 0 tolerance this year, and every speeding violation will be a disqualification. No matter the excuse, no matter what, speeding is end of competition. And I think the participants listened very carefully and listened very good. So we had no speeding violations whatsoever. We monitor it on the GPS because every team has a GPS tracker with it. So every boat, without exception, has a GPS, and there were no speeding violations.
Around their neck as well.
Yeah.
On the captain, it's really important. They've got to keep it around the neck. If you lose connection, it's not a good thing. Not only for obviously us checking where the speed and stuff, and obviously for safety reasons, so we know where they are if anything goes wrong.
In the past, there were a lot of violations because we didn't monitor it like a 0 tolerance, but we had in the advance of this competition, we had many talks with the governments, with Rijkswaterstaat also, and also the we call it the major. How do you say it?
No, I understand.
And they said, "Hey, listen, this is the law. We follow the law," and I was 100% right with that, because even though we sometimes think that if you fish a fishing competition that there is no rules and regulations for you because it's fishing, but we said to the guys, "Hey, guys, this is it, and we need to follow the rules and the law," and everybody did it. So I'm a happy guy for that, and we make a good example for the other competitions, of course, because in this competition, I think at least half of them will fish in the other competitions like Lure Masters and World Predator Classic.
Yeah.
So, and if we can set it, the standard here, they can take it for them as well, because in the other competition a couple of months ago with Skills and Stripes, it also went perfect. So yeah, and if everybody does it like this, then everybody's happy in the end. Of course.
At the end of the day, we're anglers, but these are just fish. There's no point dying for a fish.
No.
And one mistake on one of these boats can lead to people being killed. So you've got to be very, very careful. This is a dangerous water. You know, you've got huge boats coming down here, and you've got other anglers on extremely fast boats, and it takes seconds for it to go wrong. So yeah, it's really important that guys stick to speed limits. And I mean, have you got radar? Is there police with radar? Yeah, where they can actually physically check and see how fast the boat's going.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So there's no ifs, buts, and maybes. And over here as well, all the police have guns. Proper guns.
Yeah,
like UK.
Compared to the UK.
Yeah, where we have you know, we have a ruler. If you're naughty, smack you with a ruler if you're a police officer. So, Team 46 upgrade Pike to 112.5. Oh, we'll jump a few places.
For some people out there, 112 is a dream fish.
It really is.
They catch it in a competition.
It really is. Yeah.
So it's an amazing fish. 112.
Which was side with that? Sorry,
Team 46.
110 as Team 110 has a full card.
So that's Raphael.
Alex, how many teams are qualified now as we speak?
107, did we say?
No, I'm just looking now.
Our prediction was 120 this year.
Yeah, we're in 110 now.
Yeah,
110. That's amazing.
Two-thirds, over
because
two-thirds.
Normally, I think what I remember from the previous editions, I think it was never over 100.
No, it's around 70, between 70 and 80.
Yeah, so Team 46, the French guys, Raphael and Max, who have just caught their 112 Pike. That's taken them now up to 15th. So congratulations, guys.
So they are on stage tonight.
Yeah,
because we have prizes for...
top 20, is it?
Top 20, yeah.
So they're doing okay. They've got 3 decent Zander of 67, 63 and 64. They could be upgraded, but the nice qualifying fish. They've got decent perch, 46, 43 and 47. But they're strong fish in normal conditions anywhere else in the UK, in the world. But yeah, they're not enough to challenge top 5, I would imagine. But yeah, keep going, guys. You've still got one more fish that you can replace on your Pike that currently is at 91. Another meter fish, and you'll move up the board, and the better the prize will be, shall we say?
Yeah, we have a lot of nice prizes. Well, the first prize winners, they win, of course, the amazing, beautiful Mercury engine, the 150 Pro XS. Combined with 10,000 euros in cash and a fishing trip to the Curaçao. That's one of the Dutch islands in the tropics. So they have a really nice prize to win. Then the second prize will win a cash prize, I think from my head, 7,500 euros. And it goes all down. I think the first 5 teams will win cash prizes. Then we have fishing trips. We have unique rods from Hearty Rice, too much tackle boxes from Flambeau. It's Ursuit suits. I think it's an amazing price table for the first 20.
Yeah. The engine alone is worth over 30,000, if I'm not mistaken. I think when we were talking yesterday, it's worth over 30 grand. So it's like it's a mind-blowing price.
And they will put it on their boat, Tobias. Team number 8, when they win it, they will change the engine.
We were speaking to Tobias earlier on, and he said that the guys have been speaking and said it'd be amazing because that engine will fit perfectly on the back of their boat. Yeah. At the moment, it's just like, is it all aligning in the stars? Is it going to happen?
Well, Team 8 is coming in.
Maybe
they've get them in, Lex? Team 8, they're calling in.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, I wasn't watching.
Maybe there's something. They
have caught a fish. Don't tell me it's an upgraded Zander. It bloody could be.
If that's a big Zander, and it looks like it.
It's
an asp. It's an asp.
It's an asp.
A rooflijn.
I thought that was a big Zander.
It looks like a Zander. Word. No, it's a big asp.
A lot of asp is being caught pelagic.
Yeah.
I'd like to catch an asp. I've never ever seen a physical asp in real life. They look quite interesting fish.
They're really ugly.
You have to fish.
Really ugly?
Yeah, they look a bit like Frank van Vliet. No, Frank, sorry. I hope you're not watching. Look at that
Oh,
fish.
that's an amazing
That's
fish.
a really nice fish.
I think that's at least 80
I
centimeters.
think we had a mid. Did we have a mid A asp yesterday? I think they're a really big asp caught. Yeah.
We had an 89 centimeter asp.
Yeah. So are they just taking the mickey now? Are they just showing off?
Yeah. Well, guys, I have to leave you. Will
No
there be
problem.
more tournaments in the next few years? Maybe. Hey, that was Lex, our host. Maybe even one specimen tournament. Well, for me, it's only Predatortour, but it's also Predatortour in Sweden. We have open spots, so people want to sniff at the tournament, but never did it. Still some spots open for this year in Sweden, so more than welcome to register.
We have one species tournament in Holland, the NKS,
Yeah.
for Zender.
Yeah, Zender, Skills and Stripes
Skills and
for
Stripe for
Perch.
Perch.
So there's many competitions that you can fish. Well, guys, I'm gonna leave you. Best of luck, and I will be in the stream later on today, especially on the end of the day. But I have some work to do now. So, well, thanks for watching so far. And listen to our great host, my good friend Adrian, all the way from the UK. And,
Keep on hammering, boys.
Keep on hammering, boys. See you.
Cheers, Eva. We've just had a message from Frank Helmin from Lundboats. He's on his way. He's on the way.
Okay. Give him my regards.
We certainly will. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Have we got any more questions? What do you think, guys? Have we already got the winner of Predatortour 2024? Is Team 8 going to bring it home? As you know, we're not quite confident, but you're looking at that and you're thinking, where could someone come from to win it? Last year, we had the guys, Yeld Young and Michel Cross, who came from not nowhere, but they flew up the table in the last couple of hours and won it. Could someone else do it? We know there's a couple of sides with some really strong perch, really strong zander, maybe need a kicker pike. It's pike weather. We've already had pike of 123.6 today, and obviously we saw the current leaders catch a 112. So it's big pike feeding conditions. Team 90, we're willing them on at this moment in time. They're live on the stream. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Giveaways. Oof, maybe there is going to be some giveaways. We'll have to speak to the boss and see what he wants to do today. But yeah, I'm sure we can have a competition.
When he's back in the afternoon,
Yeah, when
maybe
he's
we
back
can
in the
do it.
afternoon. Maybe the one I'm thinking, what about how many people are going to get a full card? That'd be a fairly easy one.
Yeah.
That could be done by the end of the day. Obviously, it'll be done right at the end of the day because obviously we don't know until 5 o'clock. But yeah, maybe something like that, or the next fish like we did earlier on yesterday. So knew quite well. So yeah, we will be doing some giveaways, I've no doubt.
So just keep watching and
yeah, just keep with us, guys. Thanks very much for watching. There's plenty online at the moment. Again, it's much appreciated for your continued support. It makes the stream flow a little bit better. And obviously, we're going to be getting some guys in tomorrow. So it looks like someone's going skiing now and on camera there. They're expecting some nice weather or maybe some big strong waves because that boat has only got a 60 on back of it. So it's going to be...
ski goggles.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be getting wet very, very soon. This is where our poor Marshall gets a wet back. And we've all been there.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's going to be very pleasant. The poor lads are going to get soaked here. Yeah, they're obviously in the top end of the water system where we're a little bit strong this morning. In fact, we had numerous boats turn around, ring in and say we're actually turning round. We're not launching up top end. It's too naughty with the waves, so they've actually come back downstream for safety reasons. And,
I can imagine with this weather, we have a lot of vests blowing up.
Yeah, it's
Safety equipment.
But it's that sort of conditions, isn't it, where your jacket gets wet and it blows. Yeah, it's doesn't look very nice there. But the boats are up to the job. You know, the guys know the limitations of the boat, so they'll only do it if it's safe to do so. And obviously, you can see them guys. They're not opening it up. They're taking.
Oh, hands up for the marshal. He's just filming every time, even in these conditions.
Yeah, he hasn't stopped, has he?
No.
The lad hasn't stopped. He's been following him all the way through. So, which marshal's on that boat? Can you tell?
Maybe.
I'll tell you who it is. A wet one.
Yes, it's a wet one. Jan? Jan?
Jan?
Jan.
Well done, Jan.
Jan is on the team number 90 boat.
Yeah, well done, mate. You're doing a fantastic job. I just saw you got soaked then as well, Paul. Yeah, it's not very pleasant. Yeah, it looks like he's gone.
No, we're talking about it and he's gone.
Yeah, the one wave too much for him. Yeah, but good luck. I mean, it's amazing his camera's still working, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Let's have a look, see if we've got anything else.
Have to
we've
get
lost
rid
him.
of this image.
Looks like we lost a couple.
Have a
Well, maybe
bit of
do you
wake up.
want to maybe go for a 5-minute break, plus a little bit of...
Regina's coming, so
Regina can do something.
we have a bit of a weird
Situation?
situation where I cannot remove
Well, we've lost...
this image. Oh, well, I better put up my face.
Yeah.
Better than the
Yeah, it's better than the blank.
yeah. So not much
Two
going
extremely
on at the moment.
two extremely good-looking middle-aged men on screen for you guys. Unfortunately, we've lost the teams that were on stream because of the weather conditions. And let's face it, when you've been watching Team 90 there, the poor lad, the marshal that's been out there has been taking a battering from the wind. But we give them instructions to get as much good footage as they could, and they've been doing a fantastic job. They don't get enough praise. It's a big, thankless task. I believe
We have no
Regina-
live streaming at the moment, so I just asked.
So nothing at all from the people.
I just asked people to come live.
Okay.
I just asked Regina, she's at the podium, to show us the podiums. Maybe she can go live.
Oh, maybe.
I can see she is going to do it now from the corner of my eye.
So this what you haven't been seeing is that with the young lads that have been on site, have been setting all the stage up for tonight. They've been putting the speakers out, putting the lights on, putting all the flags out, all the banners, putting the tables out for all the awards. And when I tell you there's a lot of awards, a lot of prizes and awards, when you see the list and you see the tables all filled tonight, you'll be shocked. It's really impressive. It really is impressive.
Oh, I have a team joining too.
There we
Team
go,
joining
Regina's
and also
joining.
Regina joining.
I'll be live on there as well.
So, Regina, I can see her. So team 140 is also searching.
Yeah, we're seeing a bit of
some
live
fish.
fishing.
I'm not going to put Regina in it because she's filming herself.
Right, okay. Unless she's showing us the stage, is she?
Yes.
Yeah, showing the stage.
I can add her to the
A
right.
sneaky peek there from Regina. There's
So,
all the guys there.
Chilling a bit.
Yeah, chilling out. They don't know they're being filmed, so come on, boys, get a shift on. There you go, a bit of movement.
Building up.
Hurry up, guys. Everett's coming. He'll soon be moving then. Just a bit of chilling there. Young Brett. The boys are there. Here's a picture of the engine, the prize for tonight, the Pro XS 150 Mercury engine.
That's the trophies.
Yeah, I love the trophies and the bottles of champagne. And there's like I say, I think there's trophies for the top 3, and then you've got these fantastic replicas of Xander, Pike, and Perch. Very similar in size to the fish we've been catching as well. So our major sponsors there as well. Thank you very much to every single one of them. We couldn't do it without you. And hopefully, if Regina
That will
stops
be
there,
full of people there.
that's us. Yeah,
tonight.
we are just in an office between those two blue umbrellas. We're over there hiding away. There you go. There's all the flambeau gear.
Well, maybe she can walk to us and show the viewers where we are sitting.
Oh, it's a bit freaky seeing myself on the live stream. It's a bit freaky.
We are changing places, and maybe she can hear us now.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at the prizes. If you can
hear us, walk to us.
Look at the prizes. It's amazing. And that's not everything yet. I'm sure there's a load of rods from Hearty Rise as well. Oh, is Regina coming towards us?
So everybody will be celebrating here. Tables are being set up.
Yeah.
And now we are almost in your view.
It's a bit freaky.
Yeah, it's a bit freaky, but maybe it's nice to show the people what we are actually doing and where we are sitting.
It's actually a little bit like Blair Witch Project, the film. A bit scary like that.
So, look at that.
So, 1 second, the door should open and a lovely young Regina should come in. Hello, Regina. And young Lex at the back there.
So,
a little behind the scenes.
Yeah, a little bit behind the scenes.
Why not? Yeah, that's good, I think.
See what we're doing. I am actually wearing trousers. Some people think I'm wearing a skirt under in high heels, but no, I do actually wear trousers. Lex is not wearing any trousers.
No, I'm sitting here naked.
He's naked. Regina's there too.
Let's see what Lex is doing.
Okay. Ooh. I'm just staring at the screen. Well, this is it. Well, let's go back to the number 1 team. And Adrian, and I will go now, and I will leave you with Regina.
Could we maybe go for a little 5-minute break? Put one of these
I will
videos
take
on?
over, no problem.
Is that okay? I just wanted 2 minutes, if that's okay. Listen, guys, I'm going to leave you with a very, very capable Regina. Nothing's changed at the top of the table. Still, currently, our top side is Team 8 with a demanding lead of over 20 points. They are there currently smoking a cigarette. They're all fishing okay, and they're Red Bulled up, and they're full of energy. So we've already seen them catch a nice asp in the last 5 minutes.
I saw it.
An 80+ fish. It looked 80+ fish. So yeah, I've got a funny feeling they're going to do a really stupid size under and just cement themselves. But listen, people, put the comments. Are they still going to be there the next 4 to 5 hours? We will see. I'll see you soon.
Well, I'm back. You got some nice footage from behind the scenes. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me settle in and then we go further with the show. Well, I was just in the back office where they all the photos are coming through from all the contestants, and I heard we're gonna do some giveaways today, so that would be cool. So keep on watching. We're gonna give 5 sets of shirts with a cap from Owner, one of the sponsors. Yeah, later on we will talk to you the details through, but for now, stay tuned if you want to have a nice shirt and a cap. we see team 144 just joined us in the live stream. It's Marco and Ronnie. They are from 144, team 140. Excuse me. Let me see where they at the moment in the ranking. Oh, they are on place 145, but they need only 2 pike to jump up the scale pretty quickly. Yes. We wait. Excuse me. We wait till Adrian gets back, and he's gonna do all the talking with you guys. I will put on some music and enjoy the footage.
Hi everybody, I'm back. Just had a little break there. I've just been up to the top office to make sure they're all working hard. They are all up there working hard. They're doing a fantastic job, and there's still plenty of fish coming in. Right, so nothing's changed, but we are joined on screen now with the fresh chickens. The young lads, our youngest competitors, I think they're around 21-year-old. They're doing really well down there, but they do need pike. We discussed that yesterday, so nice to see them on screen. Two young boys that are giving it a go, and they're not showing themselves up at this moment in time. They're staying up with the pack, but they do need to upgrade on their pike currently. Yeah, there's been no change at the top of the table. We have still got Team 8 that are currently leading with 1,706 points, or 1,707 points, if I'm not mistaken. I'll just check. Let's have a quick look.
There is a new guest arriving.
This is all I'm going to say to you. I can only apologise for the new guest. We are going to be joined by Frank. I'll let you introduce Frank. Regina.
You let me I wait until he is on screen. Hello,
Hi,
Frank.
Good morning, guys.
I think Frank can introduce himself.
Of course. My name is Frank van Vliet. I am from rovisweb.nl. Many guys knows me. I've been in the Predatortour as media partner for this time the 14th edition. I wasn't in the edition of Norway, the first one. But yeah, like I said, I'm joined this competition many years as a media partner.
Oh,
yeah.
So we've just Regina's just destroying the background there, but we're okay.
No
Thank
problem.
you for joining us, Frank.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you on screen because what you don't see, Frank is literally a whiz kid with social media. If you follow him on Instagram or anything like that, the man never stops. He literally is a hashtag in everything, and he's constantly out there seeing people. Everybody knows him. Everybody knows you.
I think a lot of people,
Yeah,
especially people from
Mainland
joining the Predatortour.
Yeah. So Frank literally does everything.
Yes.
He goes out taking pictures. He goes out doing interviews.
Live streaming in the mornings.
Live streaming, everything. So thank you very much, Frank. It's much
Facebook,
appreciated. Everything.
Yeah, but on Facebook, the most like the Predatortour, I go every morning live on my channel.
Yeah.
And I have a big Facebook page, Roofvis Forum, with almost 35,000 followers.
Yeah.
And then my own channels, but yeah, that is very low.
And it was a big day for you yesterday, was it not, Frank? Was it your 28th wedding anniversary yesterday?
Yes, 28 years married.
Yes, you're. She's a very lucky lady.
I buy a bunch of flowers. It cost me a lot of money. 28 roses, red ones, and one white one.
Yeah.
In a very big, but my wife was very happy.
Yeah, and she should be as well. She's a very lucky lady.
Yeah,
very lucky lady indeed.
I love her, and yeah.
How have you found the competition this year so far? Has it been
is very
exciting?
difficult, no?
Has it been exciting?
Yeah, of course, but listen, it is very difficult. I have my own team, Rovis Red Black River, and they manage nothing.
No, it's been hard for quite a few sides.
I give them a lot of tips. Yeah. I was out fishing on the Merway in the evening. I said, yeah, you have to catch the zender here. But we managed in 50 minutes. We catch 5 zenders.
That was on first day. I remember you saying that.
And the next day they go to the Merway that they don't catch anything. So
listen, there's a saying in the UK: you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. No, but like I said, there's been catch a lot of fish.
Yeah.
Really a lot of fish. I don't thought it was be that good, but I think this is one of the best.
Yeah, for numbers of fish, for size of fish, I'm not only that, but for the amount of qualifying sides.
Yeah.
I'll just have a quick check now and see how many sides that have got the full card now. I'll just do
think
a refresh.
111.
We were at 110 about half an hour ago, so let's have a look. We are on 115.
115.
So 115 out of
teams.
150. Well, no, 149. I believe there's only 149 competitors this year. So 115 of the 149 have got a full card. And we expect that to grow by the end of the day.
Of course, because we have till 1,500 hours.
Yeah, and there's plenty of fish coming in. We've seen them.
Yeah, I see that with Lex and Hans.
Yeah.
Hans Vergouwen.
Yeah.
Because I checked it also. I go, I think maybe in a half hour I go live with the boys.
Okay.
So people can see what they are doing.
Yeah.
Because they have a lot of work.
Yeah.
A lot of work with all the fishes coming in.
Yeah. They're very, very busy. We don't, they don't get enough praise and credit, but the guys up there, I know
they make a very good job.
They're doing a fantastic job, and they're doing it in quite a busy environment. So well done, guys. You're doing a fantastic job.
Did you know the team on the second place, the boys Woosik?
Yes.
They live 10 kilometers away from me.
Local
I know
boys.
them. I know the guys many years because they also predator fishermen, and they skilled anglers.
The thing about it, Frank, is sorry.
Yeah, Frank, can you move over a little bit to the side? Yes.
So
Oh, because you could just see him on this side. Unless you want me, is that okay?
I'm not that big.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Okay.
So Frank, you've known these guys for years.
Yeah.
On a normal year, these guys would be top of the table.
Yes, of course.
But this is an exceptional field, and the two guys from Team 8, Jorg and Dennis, have just played everything correctly.
Yeah.
They've been there and thereabouts for the last couple of days. They now got all the big pike. There they go. They're just giving us a thumbs up.
Of course.
They must know you're here, Frank.
Yeah.
They've caught the big pike this morning. They needed an upgrade from an 88 to a 112. They've now 20 points in front of the other side.
Yes, but I think they have to watch out for the Woosing guys. They are skilled anglers. They win 2 times. I think 2 times Lure Masters.
Yeah. Where do the points come from?
I think from the Zender.
Yeah, you think the upgrade
Pelagic.
Yeah.
But yesterday they try all the pelagic fishing. They catch 1 small upgrade till 70 centimeters, I think.
Yeah, they've had a 50 perch this morning as well.
And but with the perch you don't manage 20 centimeters.
No, it's got to be something it can be.
Or a big pike from over 120,
I think
or one or
they're
the 2
pretty strong.
Zenders.
Yeah, I think they're pretty strong on their on the pike. The brothers.
Yeah, the brothers are very good on the pikes, but
let's have a look at their current status on pike. At the moment, they've got pike of 112, 107, 116. Yeah. I mean, the 17 could easily be upgraded.
Till
127's not unheard of in this water.
No.
So they could get, there's points there to be had, but yeah, it's going to be difficult, I think.
Yeah.
But as we've seen before, it can happen in the last 10 minutes.
In the last cast.
The last cast could make
I
the
know
difference.
I see that many times.
Yeah. Hey, we've got fish on. I'm going to fish on.
Yo, fish on. Oh.
It's Team 8. It's our current leaders, and it is off. Is it off?
Yes.
Yeah. So these guys are sharpshooting for Xander at this moment in time. We've spoken to the guys. They lost an 80 this morning. Yes. They said that we've spoken to the marshal, and he said they lost an 80 this morning. So
and they get an asp.
Yeah, lovely asp as well, 80 plus.
Yeah.
But they've that must have been 2nd or 3rd fish we've seen them lose. So they are, they're still on the fish, and they're still obviously working their magic.
But you are on this water. You have a lot to do with currents.
Yeah, massive.
If there is no currents, the fish is not dead, but and if there is a lot of currents, then they're on the move.
And what they're doing, what I've noticed that they're working well is that is that Jorg up front that's driving, or is that Dennis? No, it's Jorg in driving.
I don't know that.
I'm sure that's what said. Is powered by Red Bull, so he's drinking a lot of Red Bull and smoking a lot of cigarettes.
Listen, I drink also a lot of Red Bull. I smoke a lot of cigarettes.
You certainly do. You certainly do, Frank. You certainly do. And how many years young are you now, Frank?
I'm 61.
61.
Yeah, you don't see it on my face, but
it looks like
I'm happy. I'm smoking like shit.
It looks like it could be in fresh chicken side.
Fresh chicken inside. I hope so.
What? I mean, you're in team 8 now. This is you. You're part of that team. What would you do? You're in the top position. You got a 20-point lead. You could potentially upgrade your Xander, but only small amounts. But at this moment in time, if you're 20 points in front,
but I think they are comfort.
Yeah.
I think they are thinking they are comfort.
And is that the wrong? Do you think that's the wrong thing to do?
Decisions that you have to make.
Yeah. Oh,
listen, that's the same with the whooshing guys. Yesterday they have sharp shooting all day.
Yeah.
And they only make one upgrade to 70 centimeters Xander.
Okay.
So you have to make your plan for the day and stick to the plan.
And their plans worked.
Yeah,
they will no doubt.
They have a very nice bike.
One thing that's what I'm going to say. The one thing I will notice is with Jorg is what he's doing is using not only the outboard engine, but he's also using the electric at the same time to control drifts and the drift.
But that is difficult, with the electric.
Mega.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's obviously working because we've seen him have numerous strikes.
Yeah.
So and it's not great conditions out there for fishing.
Yeah, but I think they are on Hollands Deep, or?
We're not sure.
I think they are on Hollands Deep because the currents, the wind is not that much blowing as on Haringvliet.
Yeah.
I think on Haringvliet the wind is
it's not been good.
It's not been good at the moment.
Yeah, we've just seen Team 90 up there, and they've come away from it this morning. It was horrible. Their boat went up and down and up and down. So, have we got some comments coming in?
I don't see the whooshing guys live.
No. Well, they will come back in eventually.
Yeah. We have some updates from Lex again. Team 105 just jumped up from 40 to 27th.
105 with the 105 Pike.
Yes.
Let's have a look. 105.
Just jumped to 42, 27 with 105 Pike.
Almost 20 places up.
I hope I'm saying this right. Heiko and Stefan, Team 105. Let's have a look. Yeah, they needed that upgrade, to be fair, because currently, it might not be showing yet, but they have got, let's have a look. They're currently ranked at 105, so they've caught 105. They are Team 105, and they've just got a 105 Pike. which is
my team is 38.
They
got small.
We can look up your team in the app and see how they're doing.
Let's have a look.
My team, I think they must have one Perch.
And Marcel's a very, very good angler. He's caught a lot of very, very good fish.
This is different water, eh?
Yeah,
he's fishing a lot of times on his lakes, Veluwemeer, Ketelmeer.
Yeah.
He knows his spots.
Yeah.
But this is every day, it's different. Every day. River systems, the water currents, the water visibility.
Everything's changed, all the floods.
Everything is changing. And there's a lot of rain falling in Germany.
Of course.
It's coming all the way to here.
Okay.
So that's...
I can make a quick calculation. If they manage to catch one perch, let's say of 30.
It will give them the full card straight away.
It will give them a full guard. And will probably jump up. I will put you guys on the screen while I make the calculation.
And I think they go somewhere 100.
Okay. Yeah, they do need a little bit of upgrade there and all that.
Yeah, but the pikes are too small.
Yeah.
The Xander are too small.
Yeah.
Yeah. They struggled the last 2 days.
Even the perch, I mean, they haven't found the big perch yet with the 32 and the 26. But listen, you can drop on the spot. And just boom,
you see it with the Woosix,
so
the first day, yeah?
Yeah, so quickly. 3 meter pike.
Like I said, the problem is if you don't catch some decent fish in the first day and in the second day, then you are struggling in your head what to do. You have a lot of baits. I know it for myself. You have a lot of baits, and choose your bait.
Yeah.
The right decisions. Make the right decisions where you go, because this. Is 90 kilometers, the parcours from Amen, Merwede, Haringvliet, Hollands Deep, there's a lot of water.
There is.
I know a lot of places to fish, but not every spot brings fish.
On that moment in time.
At that moment. But it can be changed in a couple of hours.
Of course it can.
And that is the difficult what you have here.
Well, we've had cameras in different areas of the system, and you've seen the watercolour is completely different all three.
Yeah.
And I know we're talking to David yesterday. He said that you can generally go on Hollands Deep, and it's generally much clearer.
Yeah.
He said you go there today, and it's coloured of chocolate, and you're like, if you've set a plan to go there and fish for your pike in clear water, and then you turn up, it's coloured, you're in trouble.
Course.
Yeah.
Well, I made a calculation for your team, Frank. If they manage to catch 40 zender, they will jump up to 117th place.
Oh, wow. So that won't kick a fish to take them out, will?
They get on first place today.
Well, that
is very difficult.
Well,
many things are possible, but
water with hours to go. You just never know. I hope you're eating your words by the end of the day.
It's an illusion. It's an illusion.
Yeah, I mean, we've already said it. These guys will set off with a game plan. They'll know. They'll be thinking.
Listen,
it's all gone wrong for them.
They make 2 times fishing before competition. They catch nice pikes, nice perch, nice zender. And in competition, but this with many guys, I see that in a couple of years, in the last years, skilled anglermen, if they come in a competition,
head gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they struggle. Right. Then struggle.
The thing is,
they struggle.
If you get the early fish, if you're doing it and you get the early fish and your plan starts to show fruit, and then you're thinking, I'm doing it right. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing. Forget about the rest of the field.
But you have to also with your teammates. You must have a good conversation.
Yeah.
And stick to the plan.
And it's up to you both lifting each other, because you know it's like when you're on a boat with another angler. If they're not having a good time and you're having a good time, it's up to you to lift them up to your level. Otherwise, if you have negativity and positivity on a boat, it can make it really hard work.
I know.
You've both got to be at the same level and both have the same drive and determination and skill set to be able to do it.
For instance, if I am fishing in the river Merwede, I make 15, 20 casts, nothing, next spot.
Yeah.
Spot hopping.
Yeah. Speed casting.
And then you come on one spot, you catch 2 or 3 zender.
Yeah.
And some perch. But you have to stick to the plan.
Yeah.
And that is difficult for some anglers, you know?
Yeah. It's hard. It is hard. But it is a plan. You know, these guys have done pre-fishing. Well, a lot of them have done pre-fishing.
I was fishing Predatortour at Volkerak, and we had the plan. And we said, okay, we do this. And then my partner says, no, we must go there because he says there are the pikes.
Yeah.
And I said, no, we stick to the plan because we are very high ranked. And he said, no, we must go. I said, yeah, but it doesn't matter. We have a plan. We stick to the plan.
Yeah.
We didn't. We don't catch any pike that day.
Yeah.
And then the weather is changing. And then, then we lost, you know?
Yeah.
Stick to the plan, make a plan together, and stay on the plan.
And the side who will do that will be the side that wins this competition. Yeah. And these guys have fought a good fight. They've got themselves in a very demanding position. Yeah. And at this moment in time, not saying they're untouchable, but they're in very, very strong. Very, very strong.
If you both stick to the plan, then you can win.
You can.
Well, I have some inside information about Team 8.
Okay.
Because one of the marshals who were on their boat last year.
Okay. Cheers.
Yeah.
And he also says.
Oh dear. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so they both filled up with water.
Yeah.
I can remember that.
Yeah. It just shows how 2 years can change. Full potential, live entertaining show, by the way, trophy, man. Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, I mean, it just shows you can go from rags to riches. You can have one terrible season where everything goes wrong for you, and then the next year it all goes right. And at the moment, for the guys, they couldn't put a foot wrong at this moment in time. I mean, apart from losing an 88 Xander, which we hope they don't regret by the end of the day, because sometimes it's those little incidents that lose your competitions. I would personally, if I'm honest, prefer to be in that position with 5 minutes to go than with several hours to go when you've got people. I'm not saying that they're on the tail. The Mercury guys are not on the tail, but you know we do know that a couple of upgrades. The thing with the Team Mercury is that they're going to have to do several small upgrades to be able to get 20 centimetres. Yeah. Or they're going to have to catch one extremely big pike. Yeah, big We've had a 123 already today, Frank.
Yeah,
so
of course.
It's there. They are
My
there.
friend catch last week 127.
127. And we had...
And he was on his own. And he catch one... He get one strike, but 127, you know.
And
on the whole day.
I'm not mistaken. I think we had a 135 in pre-training. Were there 135 caught in pre-training? I'm sure I've heard rumours of 135.
It was a big one. I don't know if it was exactly 135, but it was a big one.
It was a big one. Yeah. So
because these waters are huge, there are huge fish on it, but you have to find them.
Yeah.
And you have also get a little bit luck.
Of course you do. But let's face it, if someone said to you, today you've got to go and catch a pike, show me your conditions for perfect pike fishing, it's them pictures there.
Yeah, of course.
It's prime today for big pike. I would say I would be very happy there. Someone said to me, to win a competition, you've got to go and catch a big pike. I'd be quietly confident about going out and catching pike on there today.
Of course. But like I said, the weather conditions are very good. No wind, no pike.
Yeah.
But you have get lucky, and especially on competition day. Yeah. Because that makes all the difference. If you are a good angler, you can read the water.
Yeah. So far, they're doing a fantastic job. I mean, at the moment, it just looks like they're having a leisurely evening cruise, but they you know, there's a lot going on there. It don't look like it.
No, but if you're in position number one, you are relaxed, and you said, okay, we have 20 centimeters.
Can you ever be really relaxed, Frank?
Yeah.
Can you ever be really relaxed in that position?
Yeah, me too. Me.
Yeah, if you were there,
for me, it's no problem.
I know you would be fast asleep in the back of that boat now, Frank.
I think I lie down and sit and wait what's happening and see on my screen if there is any currents coming, and then we wait.
Yeah. End of the day,
and take a Red Bull and,
and 2 more cigarettes.
And 2 more cigarettes.
Yeah. Have we got any more comments coming in, Regina?
Well, I just had one who was asking, can we see Team 32? But we don't have Marshall on Team 32. Okay. So unfortunately, that's not possible.
We'll have a quick look at see how Team 32 are doing for you. I'll have a look on the app now. Also, that's Team Zek, who I think we had on earlier on, who we were talking about earlier on. They're currently, I think they've just had an upgrade because it's showing fall pike on their page. They've got pike of 105, 106, and they've got an 83. So their 79 has been knocked off. So that's not too bad for the pike. They've got Xander of 66, 68, and 56. That 56 needs to be replaced by a minimum of a nice 70, I would imagine. Perch pretty good, 43, 44, 44. They're okay fish, but we say okay. I mean, it's a fantastic fish of 44 perch, but in this competition,
yes, of course,
with this field of anglers, it's not good enough. And I hate to say that because it's a stupid thing to say, but you really need to be pushing 50s.
50s.
Yeah.
I see that in Skills and Stripes.
Yeah.
Skills and Stripes a competition, only perch. And I think the top 5...
That's the Dutch competition, the Dutch perch competition.
Yeah, Skills and Stripes is a perch competition.
Yeah.
And there were, I think, 3 or 4 teams catch over 50 centimeter perch in average.
An average of 50.
Yeah, it was crazy, really crazy.
And the thing is, when you're over here, I mean, obviously I'm based in UK. 50 centimeter perch. They are there, but they are so rare.
Yeah.
On an average day in March, on that water, you can do. There can be 10 to 15 fish every day caught at 50 centimeters every single day.
Not only they are rare, I think they are very smart and they are older fish, so they know know the game, they know the drill.
Well, they get big. They get big in that length for a reason, because they've got to a stage where they've not been predated on by another predator, and they're a bit cleverer. So yeah, you're right. They're.
But I think also with all the sonar techniques, the pings we get on the water.
Yeah.
I'm fishing a lot from my belly boat.
Yeah.
And that is a little bit smoother. If you tick something with your in an aluminium boat or polyester boat, noise, everything.
Yeah, you did right.
And in a belly boat, you don't have that. I fish a lot on Lake IJsselmeer, and I get really big perch there. But like I said, this is some different than a boat.
It looks like Lex just sent in that we've got another really big pike. Team 121, which is the Irish guys. Oh, am I correct? Yeah, they're the Irish guys. I'm guessing they're from they're either Polish or Latvian. It's based over in Ireland. They've got some fantastic anglers over there. Yep. They have just caught a 118.9 pike, which is a really nice fish.
And that's got jumped up 50 places.
Yeah, which is quite a big jump. And we'll just have a quick look at these guys. I'm sorry, listen, I do apologise for not picking you out sooner, guys, because I've been looking after English guys and I've forgotten about the Irish guys. They are my brethren. So they have got pike of 118.9, which is a strong fish. 74.8 and 74.9. They had a 62.8, but that's now gone. They've got pretty good standard at 63, 64 and 73. Could really do with straight 70s at least. Good perch, 46. That's you, Regina. You were saying it the wrong way around.
Yeah, I do it a lot.
Yeah, I must be. That's a 940 centimetre perch. So it's a 46.9, a 46 and a 44.8, which are good fish. Yes, good fish. So well done. That's taken them up to 32.
There's catching a lot of perch in this competition.
Yeah, that's Christoph and Lucas, by the way. So hi guys. I'm sorry I've not supported you more. I am over in Ireland in a couple of weeks, so don't hunt me down for not saying hi.
Yes.
But they're doing okay. Well done, guys. Keep up the good work. Don't forget, top 20 get prizes. So there's still plenty to play for. There's a bit of movement there. We've got
I go further. I go live with the guys.
No problem.
I leave you here.
Thank you very much, Frank.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Frank. It's nice to see you on the stream.
Nice to see everyone in the live stream. So many people in the live stream. Follow everything here on the live stream, and we want to celebrate the winners this evening.
We will have a few drinks tonight,
of course.
Thank you very much, Frank.
Have a nice day, guys.
See you soon.
Yes, thank you. Well.
So for people who don't know, that's like your crazy granddad. Frank is like the crazy granddad.
No, Frank is nice.
He's a super bloke. He's a really nice bloke, but yeah, he's a funny guy. But he's very, very clever. He's very, very good on computers. Very, very good on social media. Talented bloke.
Definitely.
And he's like one of the family members on the Predatortour team. So we've got some decent footage at this moment in time. Looks like the guys have moved into an area where you've actually got more than 1G of reception. So they must be very close to the only singular telephone mast in Holland. So we've got some good footage of the guys now on boat 8. Again, it's just going round and trying to find that individual fish that can potentially kick them up to take them even to a bigger lead, which is crazy because they've already got some serious fish.
What do you think? Are they still enjoying the fishing at this point, or?
Well, I think like Frank said, it looks to me are they on? We've got a fish. Team 13.
Big perch.
Really good perch. That's a really good perch. 40 plus, I would say.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's have a look. Team 13. It is Team 13, isn't it?
Will it be an upgrade or not?
That's Team Mercury, currently in second position. Now, I know they've got some nice 40s, so that might be hard to... They've got a 47, a 46 and a 47. I don't think that's touching 50.
No. I don't think either.
It's a really nice fish to anybody else. I mean, they're going to check it.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, their smallest fish on Perch is 46.2. If it's another 47, it's a seriously lovely. It's a good fish.
Every millimeter counts in this competition.
Does. Yeah, literally every millimeter.
Always. Check it.
Oh, it's tight. It's tight, you know. I think that's around 47. No, are they not bothered? Hang on. What you don't see on the boards, obviously CWC's measuring boards, is there's also a millimeter dial. You know, someone asked me earlier on. That's 48, 49, isn't it?
It's a big one.
That's 49, I think.
Could probably.
Can the marshal give us a thumbs up if it's 49 plus?
I don't know if he's.
I think they know it's a good fish. That's a superb fish.
Well, they sent it in,
done,
so
boys.
it will be on the leaderboard soon.
Yeah. We were just looking and thinking, is it going to be big enough to push a 47? But I think it is. I think it's nearly 49 centimetres, that. They've currently got a fish of 46.2. Now, we talked about the small margins. These guys have already, since the 112 Pike, have upgraded one of the perch. Now they've upgraded another one. And we spoke about little tiny upgrades on every fish can be enough to win it. They've got a big mountain to climb, but every centimetre counts now. In fact, every millimetre counts.
Yeah.
Fantastic, boys. Well done. That's a superb fish. Superb.
Thanks for showing it so nicely.
So good footage as well, guys. Much appreciated. So what will happen now on the lead?
Keep
on
on
the board?
hammering.
Yeah,
like
keep it hammering.
Avery would say. We have a comment. I think the theme on first place wish it is 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I think I think that I think we'd be exactly the same. I think they can be comfortable at 3 o'clock. Or pretty confident.
It's 48.3.
Wow. There you go. So it's now their biggest perch. So it's knocked off their 46. Yeah, it's already gone onto the system. Thanks very much, Lex.
Upgrade of 2 centimeters.
Yeah.
But they need 18
yes,
more
they do.
to jump
Yeah.
a place.
And that, unfortunately, I think can only come from either a big pike or zander. I don't think you're going to get it on perch because that's quite a big... It's quite a big a jump, and you're not going to get a 20 centimetre upgrade on perch, I would imagine. Right, let's have a look, make sure that nothing else has changed. No, the top 4/5 are all the same as they have been earlier. Currently, team 8, obviously we know, are top of the pack with 1707.8.
We see them in the bottom left. For the people who are watching.
Of course. Sorry, yeah, that's the team in the bottom left that look like they're having a leisurely cruise around the park lake.
We have in the top left team 13, currently second.
Ah, right, okay.
And on the top right we have team 7, and on the bottom right we have team 140.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got a good mix of anglers there, but I think what we'll do is towards the end we'll bring the top 4 all together.
We're gonna try.
If that's possible.
We're gonna try.
If that's possible, we'll try and bring all 4 together so we can watch it with you guys. We can see it all unfold. As you can see, there's a lot of hard fishing going on boat 8. It's currently winning, where they're just cruising round. But yeah, I'm sure they are nervous in the. They might not be showing it, the nerves and the worry, but I'm sure they will be. They know there's still a long time. There's still a lot can happen. We expect something to happen just to make it a little bit more interesting, don't we, Regina?
Yeah.
We expect something to happen. Oh, we've got boat 150 joining. Yeah. So we've now got 4 boats in the stream. And they're all doing their very best to... Now, does he look a little bit nervous, boat 8? Is he starting to look a little bit jumpy? Yeah, I think he's... is he looking nervous, or is he quietly confident? As a man can be, with a 20-point lead going into the last... how many hours we've got left now? 12. So we've got 3 hours, 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, 3 hours and 10 minutes left of fishing time. Now he'll be hoping that clock counts down really quickly. But when you sat with not doing much and you're just chilling out, it's going to feel that 3 hours is going to feel like 333 hours. All you can do is just keep on hammering and hope that they find the zander. They've already had fish of 80 this morning that they lost, or very, very close to 80. A good fish anyway, estimated. And while we've seen them on stream, they've had a nice asp. And they've bumped a couple of fish off. So they're although they're not catching much, they only need another good upgrade on Xander, and they can make themselves almost uncatchable.
I had a question. Can we see team 128 from Japit? They are on their way into the stream, so we can expect them shortly.
Now, I can't really pronounce that team name. I'll try my best. They're currently lying in 14th position.
Westdijk.
Westdijk?
Westdijk. Yeah.
Hengelsport. That's Goran and Alex. They're currently in 14th position, and they're doing well. Like I say, they're going to be in stream shortly. They could do with a couple of upgrades on the Pike, but they've got a 118.1, which is a superb fish. They've also got 2 Pike of 97 and 94, which need to be upgraded. Let's have a look what else we've got. We've got Xander of 71, 64 and 66. Again, they could do a couple of upgrades, but they're good fish. They've got Perch of 46, 41 and 41. So, yeah, they're doing okay. We'll have them in stream very, very shortly. What have we got from Lex there? Team 51 jumped up from 24 to 14 with 110 Pike. Again, it just shows it just needs one little tiny, not one little tiny fish, it's a good fish, just to jump up several places. So yeah, it's hotting up a little bit, but the top 5 is still the original top 5 from this morning, pretty much. Team 128 now 15th.
Yeah, I just got a text from the marshal from the boat. They're gonna jump spots and then they come online.
Ah, right, okay, no problem.
And Evert is also back.
Hello, everybody.
The boss is back.
Well, I'm not the boss, but...
Did you see Frank in the stream?
Yeah, well, we had a lot of viewers in the stream, and since Frank jumped in, it was almost death. So that's why I'm here now to
just rescue it,
to rescue the stream and give some extra viewers. I hope.
Yeah.
No, just kidding. It was. Yeah, well, I think it's nice to have. Maybe it can be interesting if we got the guys who are. Doing the leaderboard maybe live in the stream, so the people can ask questions how they do it and so on. Maybe the head marshal can be in the stream as well.
Yeah, maybe so.
I will see how busy they are,
yeah.
But it's not about us, it's about the participants now, especially for the last hours. How's the number 1 doing? Still easy going, so to say, driving, searching on live?
Yeah, I mean, they've booked a couple of fish off, but since the asp, I don't think they've landed one. But the 2 brothers from Mercury have just landed a new big perch. They've just knocked off a 46 for a 48, so they are upgrading. That's the second upgrade today on Perch, which would have put them at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the 112
Oh,
Pike.
well, Lex
is joining.
I'm gonna fix this.
Kick me out. Kick me out,
no
problem.
It doesn't matter.
The green room. Behind the scenes. Okay, well, over there you see Hans and Jorg. Well, the internet is not really great, but yeah, Hans, he's the head of the leaderboard, and that's Cas, his assistant. Yeah. And well, they do the monitoring. Normally they do it with 3, but Lex, you can see it on the right side. Lex's iPad is open. So we have like 2 people constantly doing checking the fish. And Hans, the big guy, well, the screen is frozen. Yeah. But it's they do the double check, so to say. So 2 people is awarding the fish, and one is always double check it again. So
I think he's going to try again.
We are back.
Yeah. Here you can see Jorg. He's editing the fish who is coming in on the leaderboard. Well, as we speak, no fish to see, but he is waiting. And Hans will double check every fish who is caught to see that it is awarded in the correct length and in the correct species and so.
Oh
no, who's that guy?
That's why he had to go.
He's everywhere.
That's why he had to go. He wanted to grab a cup of coffee.
I have got an important meeting.
Yeah,
with a coffee.
Drinking coffee in headquarters. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's a sneak peek behind the scenes, guys. And well, Cas, you see Hans makes the swimming moves. Cas is helping his father as the head marshal of the event. And they did some fishing after the event yesterday, and he caught his personal best.
Woo!
And catching his personal best means that you have to swim. So, Cas, we go to the trailer ramp and we throw you in. So I will leave the stream in 5 minutes, and maybe we can show it live.
Well, no, because you've done that. You've tried to do that to me twice now. Because I've beat my personal best on the lure yesterday here. So.
Oh yeah, you have to swim too.
Then you have to swim as well.
No, you must be joking.
Okay.
Not in that horrible cold water.
There is, I think.
Oh, is that a fish? No.
No.
Oh, that looks a bit lumpy.
Okay.
That looks a bit naughty. 128. Look at that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's nice to see the guys up in the nerve centre, shall we say?
Yeah.
The headquarters where they're working away.
Yeah. It's important, as you see, all the paperwork. This is just to fix behind the scenes that there is no room for mistakes. It's like check, double checked. And I think it's important. If, for example, if we go back to the edition in Sweden, the difference between the number 1 and 2, well, believe it or not, and the price for the numbers 1 and 2 compared to the title, but also in the prize money, was 4 millimeters.
Wow.
4 millimeters between winning the event and being the second. So that's why it's Hans is, you see it. He's checking it on the leaderboard, but he's also checking it on paper, so we don't have any room for mistakes.
Well, we have also a comment about the leaderboard, and as we're speaking about it, maybe we can answer it.
Yes, but they have 4 pikes on the board.
Yeah, it's about team 128. Maybe you can explain what's going on when they have 4 pikes on the board.
We have a new app, invested a lot of money for a new app, but like everything what's new needs to be evaluated. In Dutch we say small child diseases. There is some errors in the app, and that means that sometimes 4 pikes show up in this example, but the pike number 4 won't count. The 4th pike now we have to do manually by hand to reject it, so to say. So it will only showing 3 pikes at the leaderboard. But the system already declined it. So, but sometimes it's still showing on the leaderboard. It won't count for the results. So that is checked. We had the guy who makes the app, and it's like a really big company who makes it. It costs a lot of money, and they are like real professionals who doing it. So it's not like doing this from a small room somewhere in a house. It's like a really huge company. But they said, hey, we can do 2 things. We can do an update on the app in the app stores, but we decided not to do it because the risk of any failures updating in between the competition. So that's why sometimes the 4th fish will show up. But regards to the question, it won't affect the results in the end.
Nope.
So I hope that gives an answer on the question.
Make things clear.
Yeah. If you when you see the boat, when it zooms back in on York, you'll see that people saying, how can you get millimeters? How does it show? How can you guess what millimeters it is? If you look on the right hand side of the board, on the measuring boards, you actually see that there's the centimeters are there. Yeah. But on the opposite side, you can't see because obviously when we're watching it on screen. But when you zoom, if you actually zoom in, there's actually millimeters on the. Oh, there you go. If you look at York now, you're just going to zoom in, and you can see there's millimeters down one side and centimeters on the other one. So it's in a guesstimate. So, but they are very, very accurate. And what they do is they zoom in. It's also a reason why we're really funny about pictures, and it's really important that you get the right pictures on the right side.
Yeah.
All fish have got to be on the left-hand side. The ball's got to be there to the left. You can't have it upside down. They also don't want hands over the top of the fish and stuff, so it makes it a lot easier for these guys to decipher and make sure it's accurate for everybody.
Yeah, we decided to do it in millimeters because if you would do like
rounding up and rounding down
the full centimeters, then it's too much that the teams will be like in an equal, and that's why. Well, like I said in the example for Sweden, the difference between the number 1 and 2 was only 4 millimeters, and when you don't do that, then you have a tie.
Yeah.
So that's why I decided to do this, and the pictures are so clear. You can literally do the results at the millimeters.
Of course. Makes it fairer for everybody.
Yeah.
And the guys earlier on when we were on stream, and the guys from Mercury caught the first decent perch, and Hans put it away straight away, put it on the system. I spoke to Millie, he put it straight on the system, and it made not a mistake, but he put it on straight away. And then when he rechecked it, because he said he wanted it for the stream for us, and he said rechecked it, and I had to knock a millimetre off, and straight away it come on the system, and it knocked a millimetre off.
Yeah.
So they are checking constantly and double checking. So it's the guys are fantastic what they do, and I'll tell you what, the concentration to do that all day without making a mistake.
Yeah, and of course sometimes it happens that they make a mistake. Yesterday, for example, one of the German teams, Marcel Weigel, they gave him like a 63 centimeter perch.
Wow!
So everybody was
new world record.
so everybody was texting him, hey, congrats, you have a 63 perch, but they make a mistake of the species. It was a sender of 63.
Yeah.
But it will come up, and of course the participants also helping, because say it's not correct. It must have been a sender instead of a perch, and of course you saw it in the stream at the headquarters that we will find it out anyhow.
Yeah.
As long as it's on prize ceremony tonight at 7:30. Fair for everybody. Check, double check, and that we can do the prize ceremony and put on the real winner at stage.
Are we ready to party?
I'm always ready to party.
Well, I know you're always ready to party. We know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Well, we have before we jump to the prize giving ceremony, because I think it's a nice subject. But we still have some questions about the guys in the back. How do you make sure a fish isn't used twice?
That's a good question. Well, every fish has like a print, like a fingerprint. Sometimes you have some damaged spots or a broken fin or another color fin, or just mention it. Fish who has an equal length, for example, if the participants put in like 2 pikes of 1 meter 1, that's for us, all the alarm bells will go off, and we double check, inspect, hey, is this the same fish? Look at the remarks on the fish and so on. So we double check it on length, but also the participants are not allowed to send in more than one picture per fish.
Okay.
That's to provide that they will bring in double fish. In the app, there is an option that you can zoom in to see if the fish is correct on the board. The mouth of the fish is touching the clip and the tail, and then they submit it to us, so the participants can check it for themselves 10 times. Yep. And that's because they can only send in one picture of one fish.
We've got a fish on right hand side.
Really?
Live, Team 34. That looked a good strike, that. I don't think it's a huge fish, but unless it's straight in there.
Unfortunately, the quality is not so...
No, I don't think it's that big.
I think he lost it.
No, it's still in the net.
No, yeah, it's
Is it a zander?
It's a little sender.
Little sender, I guess. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Oh, it's
pity
that the internet connection is.
Yeah, you can
blurry.
really tell when the boats are further out on the water.
Yeah.
And as soon as they come closer to shore, the quality gets a lot better.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's something we don't have.
I think this area, I don't know why it is, but this area is also like some twilight zone because the internet connection is not the greatest internet connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is what it is. That has nothing to do with us. It's just the internet connection itself. For example, yesterday I had my phone open at 5Gs, but still the internet didn't came through. Yeah, sometimes it is what it is. Because you can see it's not about the stream because the left image now is crystal clear, and it does. Everything has to do with the internet stream.
Yeah, nice. Well done, guys.
Oh, it's even bigger than it looks like.
They've got currently a Sander of 69, 68 and 67, so it would be nice if it were 70 plus.
Well, you see how they handle the fish, wetting the board.
Yeah.
So those guys know how to do handling fish.
They do.
They're going to measure it now.
Is it going to be bigger than 79? Is it going to be 70 plus? I think it's going to be tight.
I don't think we're going to see it.
I think it's going to be tight.
It's too blurry to see the actual...
This is team 34, so we can check it.
Well, they're taking a picture, so I'm assuming that means that's big enough.
Yeah.
That's an upgrade. So it must be 70 plus, unless it's...
Well, some teams make pictures of every fish.
Ah, right, okay.
Even though it's not an upgrade.
Well, at the end of the day, it needs to be bigger than 67.3 to be an upgrade for him.
It will be close, I think.
I mean, being an expert in Zander around the 69 centimetres mark, I'm well versed in this now, so I know it's very, very close.
Maarten Streeman says, thank you for the clear explanation.
You're welcome, you're welcome. For all the viewers out there, if you have any questions about the competition, just fire it up and I try to do my best to give the best answers.
Yes, we have one. What happens with a draw for numbers 1?
Well,
ooh, that's an interesting one.
That's why we use the millimeters. And I think being a tie in millimeters, that will be like really difficult because of 9 fish in total. And if it will be a tie, then we
Toss? No.
No. Then,
toss of a coin.
Then we have to talk with Mercury.
Yeah. Maybe they have some spare.
Get a 75 horsepower each.
Because that's why we choose for the millimeters.
Yeah.
And
I mean, in reality, could you not? Would you not? It might be something you need to write into it. Where
no, we have a calculation about that as well. Of course, I was just joking. Then it will count like who has caught the biggest pike.
Biggest pike, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen in another competition for. Yeah. Biggest pike counts.
The biggest pike, and after that the biggest sender, and after that the biggest perch. So if there will be a tie in length, and that's almost not possible. Yeah. Because we are working with millimeters, but it still can happen, of course. But then it will be the biggest pike, and that's all written in the rules and regulations. And you can find everything over there at the website Predatortour.com. Go to rules and regulations. There you can also see how we rank the species, how you can get your 1,000 bonus points, what you need to catch: 3 pikes, 3 zender, and 3 perch. And that can also explaining why some teams still don't have like many points, because they can have like, for example, 2 pikes, 3 senders and 3 perches, but still not have a lot of points. But when they fill the card and catch the 3rd pike, so to say, then automatically the senders will count, and after that the perch will count. So for another example, if you have 3 pikes, 2 zenders and 3 perches, your perches still not count on the leaderboard because you'll miss the 3rd sender. So in ranking the species, you need to catch first the pikes, then the zenders, and at last the perches. So that's how the ranking of the points is built up.
But people can choose whenever they want to catch it, right?
Yes. You can start fishing for pike on the first day, but you can also start on the 3rd day That's up to you, but in the end of the competition, after the 3 days fishing, you need to fill the lines.
Yep.
And when you have the full card, that means you have the 3 pikes, 3 zenders, and the 3 perch. Then you get rewarded of the 1,000 bonus points. And as you can see on the leaderboard, it's now 120 teams.
Yes, we were getting very, very close to 120. Let's have a quick look.
Do you actually know, Evert, how many people last year went?
Yeah, that was a question asked earlier
bonus?
In my mind, there's never been like over 100 qualified teams.
We have 117 currently.
Yeah.
117.
Yeah, that's amazing. And it seems like, and of course, people always say, yeah, there is a lot of pressure on the lakes, and it is. I admit it right away. But as you can see, there is so many fish in this lake. And being this is proving it. How many teams are qualified for next year's event? It's only like 30 teams now who didn't qualify, and that's like really unique.
And I mean, just looking at some of these sides underneath, I'll just do a quick look through. You're talking one fish.
Yeah.
There's so many sides on just one fish.
Yeah. Well, what's the time, guys?
Gently Perch.
It's 12 o'clock.
12:11, yeah.
12 minutes past, and they have like
2 hours 49 minutes now.
Yeah, and then it's end of competition because we fish 1 hour short today, and that's all due to the prize ceremony tonight. So we the first and the second day we fish until 4 o'clock, and the last day we fish until 3 o'clock, because we need some time to
shower.
To shower, of course. Okay, especially me, after a couple of days of hard work. No, but we need to collect the GPS systems and double check 10 times the leaderboard, so we don't make any mistakes when we do the prize ceremony. And that's why we need the extra hour. So the participants still have a short 3 hours of fishing. Well, it can happen in the last cast. So especially the leaders for the top 20, I think they will hammer it until the last cast. I will do it like that, but and then we'll see it.
What can we expect tonight? Fireworks, music.
Yeah. We have. I hope the music will come through in the live stream, because sometimes social media it will block because of the music rights and so on. But we will be back, I guess, around 7 o'clock with the live stream tonight. And we start straight away at 7:30 with the prize ceremony for the top 4 until 20. Because how we build it up, the numbers 1, 2, and 3, those are fixed prices. And for the rest, the numbers 4 until 20, they can pick their own prize, because it happens in the past that we have fishing trips to Ireland, for example, and then an Irish team win a fishing trip to Ireland. So that's why I decided in the early days.
There's nothing wrong with an Irish person going to Ireland.
No.
There's nothing wrong with Irish people, by the way. Don't think he's an Irishist.
Well, I can imagine people from Irish want to win a trip to Friesland.
Yeah, to Friesland Boppen. No, that's why I decided to pick the winners can pick their own prize. And like I said, the first 3 we fix it for them, because it's serious prize money. The number 1 will win 10,000 besides the Pro Access. They win 10,000 euros in cash, so I think there's not much to choose. But the number 4 will go. Will go to the stage, pick a prize. Then numbers 5, 6 until 20. Then we have a short break, and then we start with the numbers 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. We got the nice, unique trophies at the stage. And the teams get champagne. Then we have music, and after that we have a great fireworks show. We have it every year.
And the replicas.
And the replicas,
For
of
each,
course.
is that each individual big fish?
Yeah, that's the biggest pike overall, the biggest sender overall, and the biggest perch overall. They win the unique replicants.
We just showed it in the stream.
Yeah.
Yes, I've just seen those.
Yeah, and it's those are sponsored by Navionics. The first prize is sponsored by Mercury, Lund Boats, and Patanius Insurance.
Well, talking about prices, you earlier said something about giveaways.
Yeah, we have some still some nice hoodies. So we can do it like we did yesterday. If the next fish coming up, you predict the species and the length, who will be live in the stream. So the species and the length. And the closest the species, that has nothing to do with closest. So you need to predict the species, but the closest prediction to the length, you can win a nice owner T-shirt, including a cap, owner cap. Yeah, so cap, and so for the first fish coming into the stream, just drop the comments, guys, and you can maybe win an owner T-shirt and an owner cap. Are there more questions, Regina?
No. For now, I think everybody is having their lunch.
Lunch break?
Lunch break. Oh, I have someone calling in from our team. I don't know what he's wanna show us.
I think it's one of the marshals.
Yeah, but...
He's calling, but there is no image. No.
Oh, we have the first guess in. It's Zander63. Who's gonna write everything down?
From Van der Krok, Zander63.
Whoa.
I don't think this is going to be. I think what Lex did yesterday. I think he just left out because all the comments back up, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he just did them all back up. But the interesting thing now is this isn't going to be easy because today what they're doing is they're upgrading, so they're not going to be measuring fish unless it's a potential upgrade. Yeah. So yesterday there were plenty of people catching fish, and obviously there were a lot that were upgrading. Today the top boats that we've got cameras on, they're going to be hard to upgrade and actually physically measure these fish. So this might take some time. Yeah. Yesterday it was pretty quick. You know, within 10 minutes you had a fish, so it's going to be interesting to see how long it is. But people seem to be favouring the Zander at this moment in time. Henk is going for a big pike 101. That's very, very possible. There's some decent pike come out today. Yeah. We've seen quite a few over 110 today so far, including the new largest fish at 123.
And I think the reason that there is not many fish now in the live stream is because I think the most teams are really hunt for that one big one. In the first day, of course, they need to fill the cart with all the species and the numbers. Mm. So it's really necessary to catch your three species and combined with so you have like the 1,000 bonus points. Yeah. But now it's just upgrading, and that's why you see a lot of teams fishing for the live. Of course. Because they're gonna hunt for one individual fish.
There's a nice one there from Ricardo going with an extremely accurate 48.5 centimetre perch. Yeah. So they're going.
I think Bert is coming in. I know.
It's a trucker festival.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay. Yeah. Right, I get you.
Yeah. Our additional plan was to use the banana, but as you see, there is a trucker event and they closed down the entire ramp. Mm. Well, to be fair, now I will tell you anyway, we had a big argument with the authorities from the island, so to say, because I said, how can you do this, closing a public trailer ramp? But the lady in charge over there, she didn't have a clue what's going on over there. We leave that in the middle, but there is a trucker event, and that's why the banana is closed. Okay. So that's why we went every morning on Friday and Saturday to Numansdorp. That's the other side of the bridge. Yep. Because the banana is just in between Hollandsdiep and Haringsvliet. Yep. But as you can see, there's a lot of big trucks over there and they have an event, and that's why they closed the ramp. Some people said on the internet that it was due to the Predatortour. Well, no, the Predatortour is a big event, but I see no reason to close a ramp. But now the people can see it with their own eyes that it's not. It was not because of the Predatortour, but it was, just because of another event. So thanks for showing it to us, Bernard.
As someone who works in the industry of trucks, we call them people diesel sniffers.
Diesel sniffers.
A diesel sniffer.
Yeah.
It's a big event, by the way.
Yeah,
It's huge.
Yeah, it's.
Well, obviously we're in.
It's not as big as we are, but
the biggest brand I sell in the UK is DAF. They're a Dutch company, and I'm a big DAF man. I worked for DAF for numerous years, so big up to the diesel sniffers over there.
Yeah. So what's new? Is there any more questions, Regina, or is it still...
Somebody's showing us a Minius mouse there. Team 34 is showing us a spotted bullhead. One of our Irish friends' favourite lures over in Ireland.
No, there are no more comments. So maybe for the people who didn't get it right away, we're gonna do a giveaway. A nice owner t-shirt with an owner cap. For the person who's gonna guess the right species of the next fish and estimates the right size.
Yeah. And for the winners, just email your address and so on to our Gmail account, Predatortour at gmail.com, and we will send it to your home address. But first we need to have a fish in the stream and predict the species and the length. And then you're the lucky winner of the owner t-shirt and the owner cap. Well, I think, guys, if there is no more questions whatsoever, then I will leave the stream again and do some other things.
No, you've made a mistake by saying that, because now you've been caught. Henk is asking a question. I think it's fair. I think that one's for...
Zender 67. And we have a question. Are you guys gonna stream the other editions of the Predator tours? And I like the stream and talk with you guys.
Yeah, well, the thing, we try to do it as much as possible in Sweden as well. But Sweden is like really difficult. You see in the right upper corner how blurry that is. Sometimes it works in Sweden. But you have so many areas that it is no internet connection at all. So streaming live from the Swedish event is hard. It's like really hard. But in the coming events, this will never go away. We're gonna do the live streaming. We stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, and it's all combined. So you can choose wherever you want to watch. So this will be always connected to the Predatortour live streams, live updates, following the participants. We have always like at least 10 marshals on board. So we have 10 teams in the live stream as we speak. And this is never going down compared to the Predator. The only thing what can happen for the people who watch the stream on Facebook, Facebook has a restriction of 8-hour streaming. And since we are going on air like before 8 in the morning and fish until 4 o'clock, that means that we are overdue the time on the live stream on Facebook. So normally, well, not today because we have only like 7 hours, but for the viewers on Facebook, the stream will go down because Facebook has like an 8 hours streaming limit.
Boo.
And then it will drop. But on YouTube, it's always open, and Twitch, of course, it's also, you can watch it over there. So for the viewers on Facebook, for today it's no problem because we don't reach the 8 hours. But for the last days, that's why on the end you were disconnected and couldn't follow us. So it's not to do with our stream, but it's just for the restrictions of Facebook.
Yeah. We just need a fish now, guys. this might have been a very, very clever ploy to not give something away by putting it right at the end of the competition where there might not be any upgrades for the next 3 hours, and you just never know. I think there'll be something on our live stream. I really do.
Maybe we can do something else. Let the people decide who's the most prettiest guy. Is it you or me?
I mean, that's a pointless task. What's the point in embarrassing yourself?
Hey, or me.
Lex.
Or Lex.
Or
Lex and Regina.
Yeah.
Who's the most prettiest? Is it me or Adrian or Regina or Lex?
Unbelievable.
I think
There's
Regina.
a question for Adrian.
I'd like to think Regina will win.
Question,
Voice of Predator, do you some chuckles on Denglish? Yeah. The one thing I will say about being over here is that when we have team meetings at night times, it's about 20-25 minutes long. So I'll be sat there with a group of people speaking Dutch, and I'm sat there like nodding and trying to understand what they're talking, and I have no idea what they're talking about. And then they come round to me and go, Adrian, and I'm like, yeah, I'm happy, I'm okay, right, move on. And it's like, right, and it's like, I want to say the thing.
Yeah, say it.
It's like watching pornography, where it's in a foreign language, but you know what's happening, and you know where it's going, but you don't actually know what anybody's saying and doing. But yeah, it's like that. So I'm trying to pick little bits up. It's very Germanic, so there's certain words in Dutch that's very similar, like okay. I know it's a silly thing to say, but there is certain things. But I am very, very lucky that the people I'm working with, when they realise I'm like in a group that they do speak English, it makes my life a lot easier. But I'm sure there's a lot of circumstances where they speak just about me, so they're just going to Dutch. But listen, I'm like the foreign member of the family, the Predator family, and long may that continue. I love being with these guys, and I look forward to doing it. So yeah.
And well, sometimes you need to have a little bit of subtitles because your accent is like really hard to understand. Yeah. So we always mention subtitle it.
If you go back on the streams 2 days ago, I think someone said I had a lovely velvety voice.
But I think
it's gone by now.
I know. I told my wife, make sure you save that. And it might be my wife. Yeah. I don't know. It might be my wife.
Well, your English is much better than my stone cold English. So
you've got what I call scare English.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like a headmaster English.
Headmaster English, yeah. Henk Bos, keep up the good work. Well, thanks, Henk. We will do that for sure. Well, any more questions from the audience? Not as it seems. Well, guys, then I will go leave the stream again. I leave you guys with Lex and Adrian. For sure, I will be back in the last hour, because then the tension will build up. Will the number 8 hold their position, or will there be a rabbit out of the hat? The Dutch expression. Konijn uit de hoed. You know that? Can you say that? Konijn uit de hoed?
It's not one of those. You make me. Do you know what they do at night time? What they do is they teach me a little bit to Dutch, right? And it's really horrible things, and I don't know that, and they're all laughing, and I don't know what they're talking about.
No, but maybe it's funny to
go on, say it again.
Okay, so konijn.
Konijn. Uit de hoed.
Konijn uit de hoed.
Konijn uit de hoed.
Yeah, maybe there will be a bunny jumping out of the hat.
Maybe it's, that would say, fish on, means fish on. Or is it, fish on. It's team 1 to 8. And, so it's fish on. Let's see what they are.
It seems a decent fish. It's a hard
fight. It's staying deep.
Hard
it's
fight.
the Weisdik Handkel Sport team, and that's staying deep. I'm not sure if
you look at the tip, it seems like
looks pikey to me.
No,
Zander?
I think it's Zander because of the bouncing.
If it is, it's a good one. I mean, they've got Zander currently of 71, 64, and 66. If that's a Zander, it's a good one. It's a good Zander.
It's Here,
right.
Look at them. It's a huge Zander.
That is anybody that's got an 80 plus Zander, I would imagine it's just
monster Zander. Look at the fish.
Wow.
Live on the
So
stream.
who's guessed an 80 plus
Look at
Zander?
the belly.
What a fish.
That's a huge fish.
Wow.
Oh,
See who's got big Zander.
look at the fins.
Someone's put 83, yes. Jesper Klinge has put 83 Zander.
But this fish is bigger than 83.
Do you think?
Yeah, for sure.
That's a monster fish.
That will go close to 90, I guess. Look at the size. You can see the fins.
That's a good fish.
That's a really good fish. What's the...
83 at the moment is our biggest one. That's a superb fish. Yeah, nice fish.
Really nice. What's the team? 128.
It's team
Goran.
Weisdik Hengelsbot.
Westdijk Hengelsport.
Westdijk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fishing guide in this area, so
right,
he
okay.
knows.
So does the area.
He knows the places.
This is going to be
And
interesting.
this guy, Goran, he's really skilled in pelagic fishing.
Yeah. It's a good fish that's been feeding well as well. Look at the gut on that fish. It's been feeding.
What's to upgrade for the Zender?
So
They have
64.1.
a really, well,
64.
competition-wise, a small Zender of 64. So, and I think this will upgrade at least 20 points.
That's a big fish.
It's like a 90 fish, I'm pretty sure.
Can you move up a little bit, please? So we can just see.
This is a huge fish, man.
Can you back off a little bit so we can see? I was just blocking it.
Yeah, we will see it on the leaderboard. For the viewers, go to the leaderboard.
95.
85.
Team 128.
85.
If that's 85, then congratulations, because we've got someone that's guessed 83, which is very, very close, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Lex? Yeah?
If this is 85,
Yes,
they
please.
will upgrade 21 centimeters,
That's a lot.
21 points.
Fantastic fish.
Big
we have a
congrats to Team Westdijk, Goran. He's a fishing guide in this area, so he knows the spots, and he's like a real master of live fishing.
Yeah.
Well, proper release. What a fish.
That's a nice fish.
What a beauty. And I think they are over the moon with this fish.
Yeah, it's
and this
super.
will give them like a really jump on the leaderboards.
Yep.
They will be.
They go
on-
from 16 to 8, and it's 85.3.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we have a winner, Jesper Klinge, with a Zander of 83, which is a good,
Yeah.
very, very good guess. Well done. You've now won yourself an owner baseball cap, which are really nice.
Yeah.
And also the T-shirts that you might have seen myself and Lex and some of the other team members wearing. We've had to pay for those because it's a bit tight, and we've had to win something to get them. But yeah,
Well,
you're in
Jesper,
for a nice
for you,
prize.
congrats with the prize. Just send me an email on predatortour@gmail.com, predatortour@gmail.com, and write us your address, and so we can send the owner T-shirt and cap to your home place. So predatortour@gmail.com, and we will send you your winning prize.
We've had a comment from Martin Hoppenbrauers, I think it is, has put a Zander 84. Unfortunately, I think that came after the fish. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think it's done.
Is that true?
No, it came after. It came after that because
It came after
Yeah,
that the fish was
it
already
did,
in the picture.
Yeah, we're already in the picture.
Jesper Kling, I will use say what say now.
Good
Okay,
man.
yeah, that's always good, Jesper. So Jesper, now it's in the stream. Predatortour@gmail. Send us your home address, and we will gonna fix it for you. So we do another one. Prediction. First fish coming in the live stream. It can be any type of fish.
As
It
long as
can
it's
be
measured.
catfish, asp.
No, you can't do
Pike.
that. You can't do that.
For the to win the.
No, they
You
won't
can't
measure it.
measure it.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be qualifying fish. So obviously, as time goes by.
Correct.
I mean, there's one that you could do, but it'd have to. I don't think it'd work for it because it'd be end of day. But obviously, we've potentially got a record amount of people that have got a full card.
Yeah.
So maybe the closest to the full card.
You're right.
But the only thing is, with that, it could be right at the end of the day by the time that that happens. So it'll be hard to give it away.
Okay. Yeah. Then we do it like we did, like the Zender, Pike, or Perch, and combine it with the length. What's the best lure for pike this year? Well, I think, in my opinion, my personal opinion, of course, it's small baits, because there is a lot of small bait fish now, and even the big pikes are hunt for small bait fish. So if I was fishing this competition, I only choose small baits, and small baits is like the 4-inch, maximum 5-inch. And of course, you can go all in with, like, for example, Meares mouse, like the big baits, and of course it will catch the big ones as well. But yeah, if I should fish this competition, I will go in for small baits only, like small sheds, maybe some chatterbaits or small spinnerbaits. Because when you fish with small baits, you can also catch the Zenders and the Perch. If you fish now on the shallows in the weed line, and you fish, for example, only the Meares mouse, then you will catch only the pikes. But when you fish for small baits, like small twitch baits, the hard twitch baits, you can catch all 3 species. Yeah. So you have more chances to spread out. And fishing competition is it doesn't matter what you catch, as long as it's in the competition fish. So yeah, that's my choice if I fish this competition myself. And the best bait is always the bait that you have confidence in. Is there more questions to ask?
Yeah, we're doing it to sort this competition out, actually. So do we go for next fish that's actually measured on the live stream? So we've got people already coming in. In fact, we've got a couple of guesses already.
Yeah. And for Jesper, and also for other teams who will win the prize, give me 1 or 2 days to respond on the email, because I will be quite busy the coming days. Yeah. So don't be alarmed if I won't respond right away, but I will fix it. I will answer your, and I will promise you I will send it next week to your home address. So all the prize winners, also from yesterday, give me 1 or 2 days to respond on the email, and I will send it to your home address. Guaranteed, so you don't have to worry about it. Well, I think, guys, you and Adrian, you and Lex can manage it now. Yeah. I will say goodbye for now. I say to the viewers, I will be here at least in the last half an hour of the competition. But yeah, still drop your comments, still drop your questions. And if you have any questions or predictions, you can still win the owner t-shirt with cap. Just drop it in, and I will see you guys in, let's say, 1 hour and a half. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the live stream. Bye for now.
Maybe we can ask Frank to come in.
No.
Lund. Lund, Frank.
Yeah.
He's walking around there. I can see him there. He's bored.
Could I just go for a quick break?
Yeah,
I've got something to eat, if that's possible. Even a machine like myself needs to fuel myself out. I had breakfast this morning, so I could just do with having a quick sandwich, if you don't mind, and I'll be back in the stream very, very shortly. If anything happens, no doubt someone will tell me. But looks like poor old Lex is now going to have to keep an eye on all these guesses that's coming in, and hopefully we get a decent fish in the stream. Right, I won't be long, guys. We'll speak to you soon. Cheers, Lex. I won't be long.
So, I'm here alone now, and I think Frank will join us soon. He can introduce himself. A lot of guesses are coming in. We have one Perch, 48.5. Good guess. Zender of 80 centimeters. A perch of 46. Bjarne, hello. Zender of 72. Yeah, that would be a nice fish. We will see. Just drop your guesses in the comments and you can win an owner cap and t-shirt. We have 2.5 more hours for fishing, so anything can happen. Really searching for fish at this moment, people. For that one big one that can change the whole competition. Hendrik says a perch of 48 centimeters will be caught. And we have a 70 Zender in the guesses. A pike, 74.4. Jesper's trying again with a 109 pike. Look how fast they are driving to search the fish. I think they're fishing just on the edge of the shipping lane. They are not allowed to fish in the shipping lanes. And our marshal will keep an eye on that. Jan Teuber, he's crazy. He says a kerpel, he means a carp of 16.6 pounds. Yeah, you never know, you can catch anything here. But we won't know, Jan, if they catch it, because they won't weigh it. They will start crying then. The conditions are not too good today, really a lot of waves. And in some places the wind is quite strong. We didn't have much rain today. I hope at 7:30 when we have the prize giving ceremony and party, it will be dry. That would be nice. Last year it was like summertime. So team 34 is throwing big baits. I think they are all in for the pike to catch that one big one. There are still a lot of teams that are missing one pike or two pikes. I think we have 118 teams now that have the bonus points, the 1,000 points, so they are qualified automatically for next year. So that means that at least 30 teams are missing a pike or more pike. Team 8 is joining us again. Current leaders. So, hello, team 8. Yes, the weather was much better last year. And what's better, I don't know. For fishing, not, because this year many more fish were caught by all the people. I think if it's sunny and no wind, it's difficult to catch fish. So these conditions for fishing are better. For catching fish. It looks like the team on the right, 128, just missed a big fish. Maybe it swam away. Yeah, it looks so easy, the pelagic fishing, but a lot of fish just turn away. I mean, not 1 or 2, but more than 9 out of 10. Maybe they are getting used to the sounds of the equipment and they just know it. And they hear a boat and they hear the sonars. They turn away. The biting really must be on if you want to catch them. Katrien, we have more cameras, but not all cameras have good reception on the lake. So they are not always in the stream. We can show 4 maximum. And we have a schedule for the guys to do some streaming. So if nothing happens or they are moving with the boat, it's not interested to see. So you can see the same people over and over again. We cannot put cameras on all the boats. It's too expensive, too much work, and we need too many people. We already have a crew of more than 40 people running around, so. We have 9 cameras currently on the water. Yes, that's true. Only 7 teams at the full card after day 1. We have many more teams with 1,000 points this year. Let's see. I think it must be around 120 now. So that means that a lot of fish has been caught. And it's really more easy now this year to catch fish than before. We have 118 teams with a full card now. The longest pike of today, I can tell you that, is, let me see, is the 123.5, and it was caught by team 123. Well, I cannot tell you anything about the live scope because I don't fish with it. I don't have one. And I think any brand has good equipment at the moment. And one brand is a little bit better than others, so yeah. DG asks if you have to enter with 2 or can you enter as a single fisherman in this competition? No, you have to be with 2 people, and that's also for the safety. So every team is with 2 people. You can also have a 3rd person on board, but that has to be a cameraman, and he can do nothing, only filming and being there. But 1 person on board we don't allow. You always have to be with 2. Team Verse Kip. Where is Team Verse Kip? Team Verse Kip is also fishing, but not live streaming at the moment. Peter van der Heijden asks why I don't see the biggest perch and zender in the app. We had a problem with the app, and it only shows the biggest pike. It will be fixed, but it will be fixed after the Predatortour. So next edition in Sweden, there's only pike fishing then, but the next edition will have the biggest zender and the biggest perch also in the leaderboard. So, now, Adrian is back.
Thank you very much, everybody. I've just been for a quick sandwich, and I've just seen somebody else outside. It might be coming to see us. So Frank Helming's here from Lund Boats, one of our premium sponsors. He's just going to call in. It's been very busy over the last couple of days. So should be with us any second now. Where is team Fresh Chicken? We'll have to have a quick look at Fresh Chicken. See how they're doing. Frank, come sit down.
Hello to all. So, nice to be back.
Where have you been, Frank? Because I mean, all the action's been happening today. I know you've been driving down here because we've seen you keeping in contact on social media. What's been going on? Why have you been so busy?
Yeah, we have to prepare a lot of boats. People want to go out and fishing, and
that's crazy.
Somebody has to do the job. Somebody has to do the job.
Yeah.
But I was following the live stream, and it is amazing what you can follow on it, and it's also nice to follow and see what's happening. And I think we've been blessed with some of the fish we've seen today. Caught up. I mean, we've had zander over 84. We're 84, 83 or 85. We've just seen a big zander caught, pelagic. We've just seen pike we've had pike in this morning 123.6. We've had perch over 50, so it's not been a bad day. It must be a bad day. Yeah, I think.
We've had the 2 boys from Mercury that have upgraded both the 2 perch to late 40s. But still not enough to catch teammate currently. We've got literally an 18-point lead. They're very, very strong. This morning they needed a fish over 88, pike over 88, and they caught a 112 live on camera. Okay, great. So, nice. they're in a strong position. As you can see, it looks pretty chilled out there in top left-hand corner, just cruising around, drinking Red Bull and smoking cigarettes. Just like a normal... To find that one fish. Yeah, just find the one you need. I will say, earlier on, they caught a fantastic asp. Yeah. A really. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the 80 plus. And also they've had a couple of nice fish on and lost them. So I've still got a funny feeling that they're going to rattle a really big zander out before the end of this show. We'll see. Yeah. We've got some. Is that a fish? Is that a fish coming in? Which side? Team 128. Let's have a look. 128. Oh, it's the guys on again. I'm going to high up. This is
Westdijk.
Hengelsport.
Okay.
So this is Goran and Alex, who's just caught the really big Zander, and that's definitely not a really big Zander, but it could be enough. They've currently got the 85.3 that we saw early on, and they've got a 66.7 and a 71.6. That could be pushing 66 plus. So I'm guessing they're going to try and measure that one. Is that a winner? Will that be a winner in the competition?
No.
Is the competition not open?
Not. Well, yeah. I will have to have a look. Maybe.
I can't remember if we.
But I need the size first.
All right. Okay.
So.
It's not a really big one, but
It could go 70.
yeah.
66.7 they have.
Okay, that's an upgrade.
This
I
is,
think.
Yeah, it's bigger than that.
It's an upgrade. 70
Yeah,
plus.
73,
So.
about 72 or something. So yeah, that's an upgrade. So in the last like 20 minutes, they've upgraded with an 85. They've got a 71 already, and that looks like a 70. Maybe it's very similar, 72, maybe.
73.
I think they will jump into 6th place with this.
Wow, just shows that everything can change. I mean, they're pretty strong on the Perch, 46, 41,
70
41.
I think it's a 72 and something.
Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna look back in the comments. Sender 76.
Oh, that's close.
74.4, 70. So this one can win.
Yes.
Or maybe this one, but we also have a 72.
72. We'll just have to wait
I
to
think
get this clarified.
Bjarne will.
Oh, wow.
The lure
How
came
lucky
off.
with that.
Who?
Open the clasp on his lure, on his trace.
If you ask me, I think it can be 74 if I look at it.
Difficult to see.
No, 73 maybe.
73, I think.
So I think Bjarne will be closest.
That's great, my guy.
We're just waiting on clarification for that. Obviously, we're keeping an eye on the team at the moment. What you'll probably see if you look at the app is that the extra fish will actually go on the board. It's fantastic fish, boys. Well done. That's another really nice one. Keep it up. Although my advice is try and get a bigger perch, because your smallest perch at the moment's 41.
Was a very ugly guy in the image suddenly.
Wrong button.
Yes. Oh, another one.
No.
The breeding.
Oh.
So yes, a little bit of action there.
So let's take a look at the leaderboard. Maybe it's already in.
I'm just.
They are very quick. So they are on 8th place.
I'm just trying to see now.
So if you see a jump in the classification, then you know it's on. Yeah, I think it's a 73.3, I think.
Yeah, 73.3.
A 73.3. So, let's see. 73.3. Who is closest?
Did you have a 74?
I had a 74.4. So this is 1.1 millimeter. So it's closer than 72.
Hang on, you've also got a 72.
Yeah, but
so
that's further away, so... Yeah, I think we have a winner, and it's
Bass Hunter from the UK.
Bass Hunter.
Yeah, I'm sure you're in the UK. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong.
Bass Hunter is the winner.
Yeah.
You can send an email to predatortour@gmail.com. I will type it in.
And just give us a comment if you are in the UK. I've just got a sneaky feeling you're in the UK. If you're in the UK, let us know, and I might be able to fetch it back across, and it'll be cheaper for Ava to send it across. You won't get caught on import taxes, which everybody seems to get screwed on in the UK at this moment in time. So, exciting time. You've come in, Frank, and everything's happening.
Everything is changing immediately.
Listen, you forget who you are and what you do for a living, right? Today, you are in this competition, your teammate. You've caught a big pike this morning. You're now in a big lead, 18 centimetres lead. And what do? Do you try and upgrade something, or do you just try and sit on your laurels and?
It's always difficult to say what to do. It depends also first. What is the weather conditions?
Yeah.
Can you go? Do you need to go casting? Can you go to your spots? How's the wind on the water? The waves. The color of the water.
Right. Okay.
Then what is the easy fish that you can catch?
Okay.
Sometimes perch will go better than pike, and sometimes pike will do better. And
Well, Lex went back office this morning. They said they were perch after perch after perch being caught.
Okay.
So the perch were on definitely early on this morning, and I've just been up there, and there seems to be quite a few coming through. We seem to be having Team 16 joining at this moment in time. Have they got anything on? Let's have a look. Have we got? Yeah, we've got a fish in the net.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks a good fish.
Yeah, a big one.
They are
looks like a
currently
nice pike.
They are currently in 3rd position.
Okay.
That's a nice pike.
It's a pike, and their smallest is 88.2.
I think that's over 88.
So that could be a.
That looks at least 90 plus, if not a metre.
Yeah. It's a heavy one.
They cannot even lift it up
Yeah.
to get it into the boat.
Oh, that's a
It's
big
a bigger
fish.
one. Yeah.
That's a
Maybe
good
they
fish.
should grab the net.
That could be 110 plus. I'd be very worried about that net. Maybe they want to go down to a more superior net like they
Yeah,
did,
we have some nice.
XL Monsters.
Yeah.
We have some nice nets.
Maybe the XL Monster, that looks like it's going to give way anytime
I will
soon.
put some hint on the right bottom side.
Or the new tournament net will go well in that book with the black and red.
And I would maybe I can put another hint somewhere. Like this. You can use it in a boat like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah? It was a bit too much, is it? Like that.
Full
Okay.
screen.
Yeah. This is this looks like a good fish. Like I say, they've currently got.
What is the smallest one?
Their smallest one was 88.2. That's well over
It's a
88.
bigger one. It's a bigger one.
That looks
But
110.
then,
yes.
if it's a really big one, they will
Yeah.
they will
could-
go
they could
over
take
70.
their
That's
They,
the one.
they need
10, 115.
That
they
could be
need
115.
21.
115, I think.
They
I
need
think that's
21 points to go over 1700, and they will be in 2nd place then.
I think they're going to do
It's
it.
in 115, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think
This
that's
is
over
really
115.
exciting.
Ooh, that's a really good fish.
Maybe a 120.
I don't know, but someone's going to have a sore hand tomorrow morning. That's for sure. You know
Hey,
that they were cut.
there's a dog in the boat.
Oh,
There's
it's
a dog.
Special
There's a dog.
Yes. I thought it had fallen out of the pike's mouth.
So let's have a look. What is going to happen?
Well, I mean, if that 88.2 is dead, let's face it, that's gone.
Yeah.
And that dog's looking worried for its life at this moment in time. It could be taken.
Yeah, the pike could eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's their second biggest pike. I don't. Maybe it's the first. They've got a 116, a 108, so strong. Whatever it is, it's taken that bait well back.
It's a mouse.
Of course, it's a mouse.
Oh my God.
I can't believe
It's
you even
again, a Miro's mouse
Maybe a
again.
mouse, yeah.
Earlier on, Ava was saying,
It's
"Oh,
a
you need
really
to use
big
this. You need to have one of these, a small bait. Get a Miris mouse on.
Look.
That's a really good fish.
It's a bit.
Yeah, taking it well back. The one problem, and I say it is a one tiny problem with Miris mouse, is that when they take them, they want them and they eat them well, especially big fish like
Look how
that.
fat.
That's 115 plus.
Yeah, for sure.
Got to be. There's some shaky hands on that boat.
Maybe it's smaller. It's massive, but
Look, it's definitely built well. 110 is it?
it's a one.
110, just 110 I think. Look bigger than
It's
that.
under 110, so they will.
Is cameraman shaking? Is he scared or is he?
Did you see
First
the
time you see
wave?
the big pike?
Did you see the waves on the water?
Yeah.
So they will probably go up 12 points. So they will be on 1690,
We'll just
something
keep
like
an eye
that.
on that. We'll just see. It's thinking about a fantastic fish.
It will be close to Mercury then. There will
I
be,
think that's the second fish over 110 we've seen caught today on live on screen. So it's
They
good.
might-
Well done, guys. Congratulations. Lovely fish.
they might jump into 2nd place with this.
Yeah, that's a good fish. I think it is going to take them. So I'm just doing a refresh constantly on the app now to see when that fish comes on. But we're reckoning that's over 110. And we look like as an angler there, it might need a plaster on his finger. Which Miris mouse is it? Is it?
Yellow one, I think.
It's a white. I don't know.
Black,
It's a white
black
one.
yellow?
Not sure.
His hand is...
Is it ice cream?
So
Either or. It's a good lure.
at the top,
Oh, there we go. It's on now. So it's 109. So 109.3.
and
which
they are in
takes off
2nd
the
place.
88
They are in
point.
2nd place now.
Yeah.
second place. Okay.
It's gone up to second.
So team 13 Mercury, they were in 1st place, really solid.
Yeah.
They now drop to the 3rd place.
The only problem, and I say it's the only problem, I'm saying that,
Oh.
you know, I'll tell you what, they could be a little bit dangerous if they go for a Zander. If they go for Zander now, currently they've got Perch of 116, 108, 109. They've got Zander 70, 85.4, which we've just seen them catch, and a 67.4. If they upgrade that to a 70 or mid 70, they've already got perch of 48, 46, and 47. They're strong fish. They're all strong fish. They could be a little bit.
Yeah. I think I should go for an upgrade for the Zender. But
yeah, I think so.
Because
I think it's time to put Maurice Mouse away.
You can only upgrade a few centimeters with the perch.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you need big perch for that.
Of course you do.
Yeah. And the Zender is all above 1 meter.
And at the end of the day, they've already caught fish of 85, a Zander of 85, so they know where they are.
Yeah.
They've got a 70 plus, and then a 67. That's 67. You put change that to a mid 70.
Yeah.
It's a big jump. So
I should go for Zender.
Yeah, I would do too.
Yeah.
I'm no tournament angler, but I would definitely go for a Zander there. You've got to see where you can make a difference. And the thing is now, Team Mercury have got 10 points to make up, which is quite a big jump. That's quite a big jump, that.
So we are waiting now for our teams to come live.
Yeah.
I asked them, we would like to see the top 4 live.
Yeah.
Then we can, I think it's interesting to watch all those teams.
Yeah.
I think
we have a camera on each boat.
We've had Bogdan.
Maybe not the 4th place, team 43, LMAB. They were not so high in the beginning of the day, so
no,
they don't have a Marshall, I think.
Were they 7-8? Were they 7th or 8th earlier on today? Were they side by side, both LMAB sides?
7 and 8, but it was
and then
in the morning, but they were even lower in the beginning of the day.
Yeah, so they've jumped up. Yeah, it's getting a little bit hot, shall we say? What time are we at now? So we're at 1 o'clock. So we've got just short of 3 hours of fishing left. Oh no, we've got 2 hours.
2 hours.
We're fishing at 3. Ooh.
Yeah.
2 hours, and anything can happen.
Yeah.
How many big Zander can aluminiumbutt.de catch between now and the final? It's going to be interesting.
But I think that Team Mercury is also on the Zender. I checked also their score.
Yeah.
Team 13 is now joining.
Yeah.
So we have a live image again.
Good. This is Team Mercury.
Yeah.
They're also on the Zender.
Oh, pull them pants up.
Okay.
The thing is, this morning, them guys, they had 2 lovely upgrades on perch, and it wasn't enough to do it. It can be so punishing, fishing, competition fishing like this, because these guys have fished really well. They've been in the lead for such a long time, all day yesterday pretty much, and then at the last seconds they came out of it yesterday. Today they've been in second position for most of the day, and then they've got the upgrades which would have taken them above Team 8, but then they caught the big Pike and knocked them back down at second place, and now they've been pipped for second.
Yeah.
And we know that even if they go and catch a couple of really good perch, they're going to have to... are they on Zander or perch? No, they're on Zander now.
They're casting spinner baits.
Yeah, so maybe they're after Zander.
You can catch anything with that.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
they don't have a really big Zender. I checked the score.
Yeah, they could do with one of those.
So maybe pelagic fishing is not the game changer this year.
Yeah.
Because they are really great in pelagic fishing.
Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit tighter, shall we say.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that pike caught so early on today that it blew everybody away. So we're all like, well, today's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be really tight, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're gone. It's like.
But between 1 and 2 is only 8 centimeters now.
Yeah. So
if they upgrade the
Zander,
the 67 Zander, or the 46 Perch, if they catch a 52.
When we spoke about...
Can happen.
Well, Team 8, if you remember this morning, they lost a really good Zander that they reckon were around 80 centimetres. If you lose an 80 centimetre Zander, go on and catch a 112 Pike and lose this competition by a few centimetres because of that Zander, you are going to be kicking yourself. And not only that, but I'm no disrespect to the guys, but they seem to, like, how do you say, take the foot off the pedal a little bit. Do you know what I mean, Lex?
Yes.
It's as if they relaxed a little bit.
Yeah.
And they were like not enjoying the experience a little bit, but not full on at it. And let's hope that they don't regret that.
Hey, Frank, you have a new team in the competition this year.
Yes, we have a new Sylvian and Charlie.
Oh, sorry. How they been getting on?
We have 2 teams this year, Christian and Sabine. They have made a full card on the first day, and the first year that Charlie and Sylvian are joining us, and it's the first competition. And
they never fish this water.
No, and sometimes they have fished this water, but not in a competition. And this is the first competition, and they said it's completely different than fishing for 1 day fishing or 2 days fishing. Yeah. It's completely different, and they are now going for. They need to have for full card 1 perch.
Yeah.
So they are now to the Haringvliet to get the last perch for the full card. But they said it's difficult, and when you're coming back at the end of the day, you complete that.
we saw Charlie catching a really good perch on. We're 49. We're 49.
They were really
no,
good
50. Yeah, it was calculated at 49.8, but she had a bit better picture.
Okay.
And it was over 50.
Oh,
but in the leaderboard,
so
it's just under 50. But
she recalculated.
They sent in the wrong picture.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So I mean that's.
So she has a new personal best over 50 centimeters.
Okay.
But I didn't see her swimming yet.
No.
Not yet. No.
Maybe we can do that tonight.
Yeah, maybe so.
At the party.
Yeah.
Looks like there's going to be a few people with getting wet tonight at the party.
Yeah,
I'm not getting wet about
you have to swim also.
No way am I doing that for a 69 Zander.
And we have the little guy.
With which little guy?
The little
talking to?
The little guy. The little guy.
Oh dear.
So
we went out fishing last night, and I caught a 69 Zander.
Okay.
On one of our new baits, and they've said I should be swimming because it's a personal best on a lure. I've caught bigger on baits, but I've not caught a bigger one on a lure. So I showed them how to fish last night, the boys. I caught 4, they caught 1 between them. But you can't. It's hard to breed. You know, the quality's hard to breed. Like you're not born with it. It's like a natural thing to be very good at catching fish. And funnily enough as well,
natural born fisherman.
Yeah, I was born to fish and forced to work, unfortunately. Last year I caught a eel. I was jigging out here, and I caught an eel. And then last night Regina went out and she caught an eel. Okay. So what the hell is that all about?
I never caught an eel with lure.
Yeah,
never.
I've caught 2 now.
Okay.
Yeah, I've caught 1 jigging and I've caught 1 trolling. Small, a small lure, a small crankbait, and that took both trebles.
Yeah.
I thought it were a really big pike because they fought really well. Now, our teammate looking at this leaderboard and thinking, do we need to up his game here? We need to take this a little bit more serious because there's a much smaller gap now. We've had at one stage a 20-point lead.
No, 25 even.
But it's 25-point lead. They had?
25.
Yeah, because the guys have upgraded the perch.
Yeah.
Steve Mercury have upgraded the perch twice. So, yeah, they're panicking a little bit. It's just hope they've had enough Red Bull because he's been caning the Red Bull and cigarettes to G himself up.
And so, Frank, is there anything new in the Lund going on?
No, not really special new things.
A new shipment's coming. You must be excited about that. Oh, fish.
Yeah, they can
Soft.
fish it.
Sorry, it's off.
You missed it?
Yeah, missed it, I think. It looked like a good strike, that as well.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Frank.
Yeah, no problem. Fish. We are here for fish. We are here for fish.
Yeah, we are here. Yeah.
That's why we have the live stream, eh?
Yeah, but as a premium supporter, we need you a little bit of input onto our.
Frank is back.
Yeah, I'm back. There's a new coming boat for new boats coming in. Model year 25 is coming soon. Not big changes on the boats, but we have some boats on order for customers who do upgrades for the boats. Not only upgrade by fisher sizes, but also by boat sizes.
Of course.
So, yeah.
And plenty stock? Have you got plenty of stock
Yeah,
coming
we
through?
have stock enough. A lot of different boats.
On new and used?
Yeah, new and used is still difficult.
Yeah.
But we have some used boats.
I have been lucky enough to step into your offices over at Lund over here when I came with Matt Bowes to pick his boat up. And the showroom is so good. I were nearly crying walking around that showroom. In fact, is it William Stoke?
Willem Stolk?
His boat were in there. his old boat, the green, the large green one.
Oh, the green one.
And I was sat in that, and I'm like, oh, it's porn, shall we say, of boats when you go into the London.
Yeah, that's a really special boat. It's a tiller boat with 250 horse.
Yeah, it is crazy.
And you are building a new boat for Evert.
Yeah, it's coming in. The end of June, the boat is coming in, and then we can start preparing the engine and equipment and all those kinds of things.
How soon will it take you to go from a boat coming in to being ready to deliver to Evert? And that's not me asking, that's Evert. He said, make sure you ask. Because if he gets it live on stream, then he's got to do the goods.
To prepare the boat of Evert, it takes 5-6 days.
Right, that's not crazy.
That's quick.
Yeah. 5-6 days.
Oh, so that's full electrics, full charging system, full lights, trailer sorted, front engine sorted, talon sorted, engine installed. Everything.
Yeah, but the trailer is coming directly from Pega, and it is all already prepared. So we only have to put the boat on, and the boat is coming prepared for Lund.
All right, okay.
For Mercury, sorry.
Yeah.
It's pre-rigged for Mercury, so it saves a lot of time.
Yeah.
But we need to install inject plate and then the Hummingbirds and the Mink Kotas. So
yeah.
We need some time.
Yeah.
The batteries, the chargers.
But 5 days. I'm impressed by 5 days.
And then we need to wrap it in CVC.
But absolutely. At least it's coming half wrapped already in black.
Yeah,
at least it's half black this time.
It's already black.
It's not grey. So what happened now coming in? Why did he buy a grey one? It's a beautiful colour, don't get me wrong, but if you're going to be...
Evert's colour.
Yeah.
Grey.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a pretty grey guy.
Yeah.
Grey van and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one he's got now. Have you had any interest on Evert's boat, which is currently available on the Lund website?
Yeah, we have some guys who are interested, and let's see who's going to be the new owner of that boat.
Yeah.
Look at Woesink, they're traveling fast in this weather.
Yeah.
Because they only have 1.5 hours or 1 hour and 45 minutes to jump back in the top.
Yeah. Maybe they've got another spot that they know that maybe they can have a chance on.
I think so.
While the current leaders, teammate, are just tootling along, just enjoying the world, enjoying life. I think he actually injured himself on that last strike. I think he hit himself in nose. When Frank were talking, I saw him like wiping his nose and there were blood on his nose. So I don't know if when he struck, he hit himself in face. And I'm not sure as well if he actually holds the rod in his hand or has he got it in a holder while he's going round. I'm not sure. So
it's in the rod is now in the.
Yeah, but I think he had when that fish struck. I think it went in the holder. It went in the holder, and I think he went to grab it out of the holder and hit himself in face. I might be wrong.
So it's lowering the trolling motor again, I think.
Yeah.
So they will fish there.
He's been very accurate. His fishing style's very, very accurate. We've been watching this morning, and he's using both the outboard and the front engine, which is obviously helping with interacting with the flow and everything. Because although it looks like a lake, it's not. It's actually flowing water, and you've got turbulence from different water systems all meeting together. So it's a lot more flow than you realise. When you go out there, if you're doing a jigging out there, and especially in deeper water, you'd be surprised how much flow and tow there is there. Yeah. I say flow, it's more like tow.
We have Team 44 coming back to the harbour.
Okay.
I think they've
called it quits.
Yeah, they're in 53rd place. 1,000 points. I think they say maybe it's too dangerous for them.
Maybe they're happy with that. Maybe it's a smaller boat.
No.
That's what we're going to speak to you about, Frank. You know the 1675s?
Yep.
Would you be happy going out a 1675 on there?
Yeah.
Because there's plenty of lads out. I noticed when I was going through RB yesterday. And is that 17-foot boat? Is that 1675? Is that what it stands for?
Yeah, it's the length of the boat.
It's the length of the boat, right? Okay, so it's just short of 17 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw there's quite a few down there. I'm like thinking it looks not much bigger than mine. It looks a little bit small for on here, but I mean they've got 60s on back.
Yeah, 60. Some boats can have 100.
You can 100 on a 1675.
Yeah, depend on the model.
All right, okay.
Depend on the model.
Okay. And what's the variance? Is
60 and 70 feet boat are the most sold boats.
Right. Okay.
The sizes.
Yeah. Comfortable for two anglers.
Yeah. And you can tow it with your normal regular car.
What sort of weight are you talking with a 60 on back?
Yeah, depending on the model, between 1,000 kilograms and to the 1,500 kilograms.
That's not ridiculous.
Depend a little bit on the model and what type of engine you have.
Of course.
Yeah. But you can tow it with a regular car.
Yeah, well, I saw yesterday where Is it a Focus? Do you have Ford Focus here?
Yeah, no, you have Ford Focus.
The Ford Focus pulling one yesterday, and I'm like, that looks a little bit small for, but yeah, just shows. In UK, they're very, very strict on weighing capacities of cars and stuff, so and what you're allowed to tow and what you're not allowed to tow.
Storage place, garage, the sizes of the garages.
Yeah, well, I'm same on my house where I live, where I bought the house because of the size of the garage to make sure my boat would fit in the garage.
Typical fisherman.
Yeah, well, I know. I mean, wife's like saying, "Oh, this is a lovely house." I'm like, "I'm glad you like it because I'm buying it because garage is big enough." So, but the thing is, then when you do move house. You've got to look at the garage before you look at everything else, so it makes life a lot harder. But yeah, we'll have
Typical
to
fisherman.
Yeah, I know.
First look at the garage.
Yeah, the thing is, I've always had my boat stored outside, or I've had to keep it at work, and I always wanted to keep it at home because there's nothing better than just on a morning, garage door open, hooking your boat on and driving off, and then end of day, it makes your life a lot easier.
You can just leave it.
Yeah. And at night time I finished, I go fishing, I put the boat in the garage, I go in the house, have my tea, see the kids, and then I can go back out, sort all the boat out, and I don't think there's anything better than that, which is one of the bonuses of having a small boat. But I need a bigger garage so I can get a bigger boat. Need some sport now, boys, come on. Time's running down.
Yeah, they are casting the whole time with the Maurice Mouse.
Yeah, a lot of teams are.
Yeah, although they seem to have gone on darker colours today.
Last year, also the winners, they caught it on a mouse with a different tail. But
yes, they did. This the orange seems to be the colour this year. We've had loads and loads and loads of fish caught on orange Maurice Mouse on here today.
And also on orange chats.
Chats
and also jigs. White. I think white is also a good colour.
Yeah, I was speaking to two guys from England, and they were saying that they they make their own baits, and they caught a lot on white yesterday. So white was their main colour yesterday, Pike and for Perch and for Zander. And they filled the card up yesterday, so well done.
So we have 119 teams now with 1,000 points.
Wow.
That's a lot of teams.
That's a lot. I think it's a new record, if I'm not mistaken.
I made a guess this morning. I said at the end of the day we will have 120.
Well, 230.
So only one, and maybe it will be.
Maybe Charlie.
Charlie, she is just under it on place 120
they
now.
Need one perch.
Yeah, literally.
She's the first.
Yeah.
The
How
highest.
difficult can be one perch?
Yeah, but we've all fished in YPC. How hard can 122 centimetre perch be when you need one?
But
to be fair,
a small perch will put them in. Well, let's see. A small perch will put them in
the top 100.
No, not far off. Around 60.
Okay.
So that's not bad.
There's quite a lot of you. This morning I was going down the list, but obviously I haven't been looking at it since. But there's so many people just need one perch, and it is one perch.
Yeah, one perch.
When this morning Lex were up in the headquarters,
there were so many perch caught.
Perch.
Incredible.
And when I were up there earlier on at dinner time, again there were perch on the board. I'm like, where are all these perch to kick people in? But maybe that's why we've got so many. I think we started day with 84. We're 84 people that qualified this morning?
Yeah, 84.
Yeah.
And now it's 119.
Yes.
Okay.
So 35 more qualified today.
Yeah. Now that we're obviously the boat has come in, then they've already qualified, so that's nothing to worry about. Should we look at the bottom team? Right, let's have a look at the bottom team. So we've got team 58. This isn't being horrible. It would just be interesting to see how they are in terms of the competition. So team 58 are currently on 149, which also is our last position. We've only got 149 boats in competition this year. They've got Pike of 69. They've got 3 Zander. They've got 58.7, a 55 and a 64.9. Not ridiculously big Zander, but okay. No Perch. So they're really struggling. I mean, 3 days, and if they haven't found the Perch now...
Which team are you talking about?
Team 58. Which is, at this moment in time, our bottom of our leaderboard. So they do, they like I said, they're okay on Zander. They found the Zander. They've struggled to find Perch, and they've had a couple of Pike. They had a couple of Pike. They've had 1 Pike at 69. So there's still time for them to get a full card, but you know, what we're looking at now is the sides will just need that one fish just to get the 1,000 extra points. If we go a bit further up.
But these guys,
a lot of teams will only need one or 2 pikes.
Yeah, these guys, the verse kip.
Yeah.
They need 2 pikes. I think.
Yeah, 2
fish
pikes.
is on.
But they have really good senders.
We have a fish.
Fish on. Okay. Team Mercury, is it?
Yep.
It looks like they've got the drogue. Have they got the drogue out? Yeah, they've got the drogue out. Yeah. That must be a perch. Oh, it's a nice under. I don't think he's big enough. Is it Team Mercury?
Yep.
Let's have a quick look.
Looks not like a big one. But
No.
Not
no,
big.
late 60. Early 70.
And it came off in the net.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's face it, most of the time Xander don't actually get hooked, do they? They just grab hold of the bait and they won't let go. Let's have a look what they've got currently.
On the chatterbait.
Wow.
Okay.
White chatterbait.
At the moment, they've got Xander at 69, 71 and 69. And I think it could be 69. I think it's a little bit smaller than that.
Yeah, 62, 63.
Yeah.
So it's bye-bye.
So nice fish, but it's going back.
Bye-bye Xander.
Yeah. But on the chatterbait. White one.
The thing is, the good thing about them two boys is although they're in second position, or third position now, although they're in third position, they've not stopped. They've stuck to the guns the last couple of days. They've gone out and they've constantly caught fish, and it's not like they are catching fish. Yeah. So it's not like they're struggling to catch fish. It's just getting the size and stamp of fish that they need to be able to push themselves up the leaderboard, which has been hard to watch, to be honest with you, because when Toby were here yesterday and they were here all day in #1 position, and they started to catch they had one upgrade on the Xander yesterday, and then this morning they've had a pair of perch have upgraded, but it's not enough. Yeah. It's still not enough, and you feel sorry for them. You feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
Because you're almost willing people on, when you're watching them for a couple of days and they're so close. But now we've got 3 people all in the mix. But currently, I still think our top team is in a very demanding position. We've got 1.5 hours to go. 1.5 hours.
They have such big pikes.
I know. They have.
Nice Xanders.
Yeah.
Good perch.
All good perch. They can maybe upgrade to 47, but even talking about that sounds absolutely crazy.
So let's have a look at the teams again.
Yeah.
Let's.
Have we had any questions coming in or anything?
No questions. It's a bit quiet today. I think it's a Saturday and everybody's running around doing groceries and.
Or maybe doing what we'd be doing, fishing.
Or fishing.
With
or
these weather conditions.
I'm maybe looking out there and thinking, I'm glad I didn't go fishing. I'll watch Predatortour instead.
Yeah, I don't know. So if you have any questions, please ask them in the live stream. Because people are there. Adrian.
And obviously we've got
And
Frank here. If you've got any questions about
if you have
boats and anything.
questions, please let me know.
If there's any complaints about boats, probably leave it to an email rather than put it on live stream. But everyone I know owns boats is more than happy with them. Yeah, they're a nicer piece of kit.
So 1.5 hours to go. Let's see what will happen. Okay.
Oh, no, we're not going into Crocs. Regina will go mad if I start talking about Crocs again. Yeah, she went mad yesterday. But I did speak to Sean Witt yesterday about his footwear problems, and he said he was going to address it, and he said he was going to fish. He was going to fish better today. Let's have a look at Sean. Actually, I haven't seen Sean for a while. When you do get obsessed with top 10 at this time at competition, when it's coming to what we call the business end. So let's have a look at Sean. See how he's getting on. Hummingbird. Currently lying in 28th position is Sean, team 130. Pike of 85, 110 and a 103. I think Sean knows what it needs to do there. Xander 58, 57, 69. And then we've got Perch are good, 41, 49, 45 and a 49. There's still time, Sean. There's still time, pal. Obviously, you need a big upgrade on that Pike. I remember what I told you yesterday. Keep on hammering.
Keep on hammering.
Keep on hammering, mate.
Just checking team number 1.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
I know.
Mitchell.
Yeah, I know.
They have also a really hard time.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, but they had an accident with the boat the first day.
Okay.
Oh, really? Didn't know this?
Yeah, they chopped off the motor, the bottom part of the motor.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, and they were not in their own boat, so I think...
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
I see a net. Oh, no. There's nothing.
Is that something?
And then they now they have a new smaller engine. So
Okay.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's been kept out
That's-
of the limelight. We didn't know about that.
yeah. And somebody asked if there are still open spots to join next year. No, we don't know because first qualified teams can
Yeah, they get
come
first
in,
pick.
Yeah.
and then and then it will be open for everybody to.
Yeah.
But 120 people already
Are already there.
there, I think. So it's only 30 open spots then. So there's not much. So you have to be in quick when the announcement comes.
And we still believe there'll be at least maybe another 5-6 teams that'll get their 1,000 points.
They need one fish.
One fish.
I checked the bottom and the last ones need one pike, one pike, one
Wow.
pike.
So it's
if they catch one pike, then they directly jump in.
Yeah. It shows you the quality of this field, and not the quality field, but the quality of the water when you can get so many full cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have 122
Wow.
teams
I
now.
was just literally looking at that. You've just caught me out there, Alex.
So more and more teams are qualifying now.
Yeah.
Come on, Charlie and Sylvan. We know what you need. You know what you need. Just that one fish. Let's get this done.
One perch.
Yeah, just get this fish done. It's one
How
perch.
difficult can it be?
There must be over 27.5 million perch in the water. Just one. Foul look it in the head. Anything, drop shot, just use whatever you've got to do to get that perch. Find structure, that's what I would
But
say.
a lot of teams with 2 pikes, 3 perches, and 3 sanders.
Yeah.
Look how many. If they catch one small, this one also, this one.
Yeah, waiting for Pike.
So we can over 130 on easily.
It can be done
It can.
Yeah.
in these conditions.
I'll just have a check on the my friends, the Daniel and Lee Brackley, team 119, currently in 126th position. They need one kicker fish. Oh no, they don't. They need 2. Yeah. They need 2 perch, but they've got a 51.3. You have a 51.3 and there's no more backup perch. It's like, how did that happen? Yeah. They're generally a shellfish hanging in very, very similar groups, but that's how it works sometimes. Sander good, 72, 73, 71. Pike, 72, 63, 63. But yeah, they just need 2 more perch to get a full card. And they've had a rough few days, haven't they, Alex?
Yes, they had.
Yeah, the poor lads have had a problem with the car when it broke down on way.
It's still not repaired.
And it's still not repaired, and obviously they want to go home tomorrow, but they're going to struggle.
They're not going home tomorrow.
Yeah.
They have no car.
So they've no car, so they can't tow the boat home, and they're not going to leave a rig of over here, I wouldn't imagine.
No. So we had one guy from the organization. He lives nearby, Patrick. He tried so many things at so many garages to get it fixed, but he couldn't make it happen. So the car is still sitting there, and everybody says we don't have time to fix it.
Yeah, now it's a weekend as well, so it makes it even worse because you're not going to get anybody over a weekend.
So they will be stuck here.
Yeah,
I think.
They can go out for fishing for a few days extra.
Yeah, but when I was speaking to them, they didn't seem in the sort of mood to be honest. Stay here. They wanted, as if they wanted to get home. And, I mean, end of the day, most of these guys are normal working people, so they need to be back home on Monday morning. Now we'll be, I've been on holiday to be here, and I will go back on Sunday night, and at 6:30, I should be home at my house for about 9 o'clock at night. I'll be up next morning and back into my normal 9 to 5 job for a week before I go to Ireland for a week. So I can't complain.
I'm going to visit Pierre.
Yes,
They're fishing.
I'm off with Luca and Pierre.
To get some Irish pike.
Yeah, I want to go and catch
and
them
drink
really
some
big.
Irish whiskey.
I will be drinking some Irish whiskey and some of the black stuff. I do like Guinness.
Do you like the black stuff?
Oh yeah.
I don't like
Only
it.
in Ireland. I won't drink it in England. It's horrible in England. It's like tap water.
Okay.
Guinness in Ireland.
I think it tastes like butter.
It's a meal and drink, you know. That's what they say. Irish people used to live on Guinness because it's like a meal. There's so many minerals and vitamins in Guinness that you can literally live on it.
Yeah, it was made to replace a meal and water.
Yeah,
because it was safer than water.
Certainly was.
Yeah,
it's all farmed from the River Liffey. That's where all the water's used. It makes all the Guinness in the world.
So I hope you can catch some nice fish there. It's always raining there.
No, I know.
Pierre says to me.
But that's why they call it the Emerald Isle, because it's all so green for how much water they get. I'm hoping not, because Ursula was supposed to sort me a suit out through CBC and I haven't seen it yet, so I'm hoping I don't get wet through.
Are you gonna fish alone or you have a buddy with you?
No, I've got one of my friends, Drew. My friend Drew went with me last time, but he needs to have a better trip than last time. I think he had 2 fish last time. But I think I caught 8 fish over a metre. So I had a really good trip. So I'm hoping that Drew gets into a few fish this time as well.
You can try the double head big mouse then.
I haven't got one.
Yeah, Pierre has a lot.
Yeah, no, he hasn't. I kicked off with him at show because he didn't send me one, so I'll be having words with him. I'm over there. I mean, I've got plenty of mice to put together.
And they're developing a new.
Don't
rod.
forget the mice I use are this length anyway, because I have the large grub tails.
Okay.
So that it's a much bigger bait than a standard Maurice mouse anyway. So I've always used really big baits over in Ireland, and they did really well last time. Derg Whisper colour with like an orangey glitter tail. Just it's fantastic colour.
Yeah, they're developing a new rod for the bigger.
No. 220.
220, yeah.
But I don't know if it's going to be on Lizard X or it might just be on BFT.
Lizard X.
It's going to be on Lizard X.
Yeah, the BFT.
Whose name's going to be on
BFT is already out.
Yeah, I know. Whose name's going to be on it?
Pierre.
Pierre's going to have the 220 rod.
Yeah. I think so. Or maybe my name.
It'd be
no.
It'd be nice to be asked, wouldn't it, Frank?
No, I think it's Pierre. But the 220 instinct is already out.
I use Truman's for using large Maurice mouse. It don't scare me. It's probably massively underrated, but it doesn't. I've never broken one. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's. I also have I'm quite lucky. I've got a True Custom rods special that Gary Benny made me for working for American Tackle for a period of time, which is 8'7", 140 casting weight with it's got a Bushido 3K blanket. It's just a casting machine, so I do use that as well.
So time is ticking away now for the teams.
We're getting down to the business end of this competition now. I mean, it's nice that Frank calls in for the first day for half an hour and then he leaves it for a couple of days and then comes back in just a bit start at short last couple of hours.
Yeah.
That makes complete sense. We just need some more action now, see some more fish. The thing is now every fish makes your heart beat a little bit quicker, and it's like, is it going to be the fish that changes everything? But I think it's going to have to be a big Xander on the Mercury boys to make a dent in it. And the lads from aluminiumboot.de are in second position. What are they going for? They've got to go for another Xander, aren't they?
I think so.
I think they've got to go for Xander. Yeah, forget the Pike. 67 Xander. That's your target.
Yeah.
Mid-70s Xander would do it. So it'd be nice just to have those two boats on, boat 16 and boat 8 side by side, and see who's going to battle it out, because I think that's between them two. I think it's between those two, if I'm brutally honest. So yeah, thanks very much everybody for the comments, especially over the last few days. You've kept us company. It feels more like a community rather than just two people talking in a room. It feels more like a little community, and I'd like to thank everybody from all over Europe as well. That's not just from UK. They've been from Netherlands, Slovakia, Latvia. Every single country has come in. Belgium, Germany. Too many to even mention. So thank you, everybody. Switzerland, Austria. Yeah, we're from Italy yesterday as well. So thank you everybody that's participated and said some lovely comments. There's not many women coming and said how beautiful I am, which I'm a little bit disappointed on. But like that's how it is sometimes. What's going on here? So Hank's come on and says, "Do I hear crocs?" Yeah, we don't talk. We're not allowed to talk. Oh, here we go. Right, we've got a comment there, maybe for you, Frank. Right at the top there.
Oh yeah.
Rinting Tam, is it? Rinting Tam? Can you see that, Frank?
No, I cannot see
I'm a fan of aluminium hulls for robust boats. Many are welding their hulls. Lund, e.g., does not do it. Is it only due to shaping, or is there any other reason?
It's a different way of construction. You can weld it, you can rivet it. It is a different way of construction, and both have benefits, and both have things that you said, okay, maybe we can choose better for another construction. And Lund choose for rivets 75 years.
Yeah, my boat's
riveted boats.
too.
Riveted too. You have more brands from the United States who are riveted. European brands are most welded.
Yeah.
There are also some US brands who are also welded, but it's a different way of construction.
Is it something to do with the thickness of the aluminium as well? Because generally, if an aluminium boat that's welded generally needs to be a thicker aluminium.
It's more thicker and it's most of the time more heavier.
So weight, it's I think it's saving weight. So the thinner, I mean, I think mine's 3.5 mil?
No,
mine's only small, so it might be.
Rivet boats are most of the time 2 millimeters.
Mine must be much thinner than that then. So
2 millimeters, and if you have bigger boats, then in the front they are doubled, with, so they are 4 millimeters.
Right, okay.
But you can have a lighter boat because you use less aluminium, and then you can have a smaller outboard engine.
Of course.
And you can have the same speed.
Same again with your towing. It can affect your towing as well. And I'm guessing the transoms are built up so that they can take the extra weight. They can take the weight. So it won't make no difference on there. Yeah, you see that quite a lot. Some are riveted, some are welded nowadays.
You cannot say one is stronger or weaker than the other ones. This the other way of construction.
Yeah, of course it is, and it's only as good as the person who made it as well.
Yeah.
Raymond is one of my fishing buddies.
All right, okay.
I know him. Hello, Raymond. Had some busy days, but how are the catches compared to previous editions?
It's been, I mean, compared to last year, we've had big fish again this year.
And a lot of fish.
But I think the overwhelming thing this year is
more fish than ever.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fish. We've had the right conditions because last year were horrendous. It was far too warm last year. It was just not great fishing weather last year. People come off them boats and they look literally like they've been in a concentration camp. You know, it were harsh conditions.
Yeah.
Everybody surely prefer to be predator fishing in these conditions. It just goes hand in hand. So yeah, I think we've seen a better stamp of fish. I mean, we've had Xander to shot on 90. We've had Pike to 123.6, and we've had Perch of over 53, which I believe's probably, you know, if someone told you that were your personal best of all three species, you'd be fairly happy with it, I would imagine. So yeah, it's been good.
It's been really better because there are more teams qualified.
There you go. Yeah.
I have an update from Team 44 that stopped.
Okay.
They lost the front engine.
Oh no!
I just see it on Facebook.
Okay.
They say the weather won.
Okay.
Oh wow!
We had to leave the Predator 2 hours before the finish because we lost the front trolling motor.
Okay.
Oh, wow!
1.5 meter waves are too much for a small boat. So.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Well, listen,
I'm sorry for them.
Yeah, we're all sorry for them. At the end of the day, they've got back to shore because I guess what your safety is more important.
But it's completely gone.
Does it show you a picture?
Yeah, that shows you here.
There's
no motor.
Oh, it's on a plate, isn't it? It's on one of them brackets.
It's a mounting plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And obviously waves come over the top and taken the lot. Wow. Do you think they'd mind if we showed it on live stream, or do you think we'd better not?
They were not in the stream.
They're not. You know, do you think they were not shot in there?
No.
So yeah, that's a shame, and we're sorry they've not been complete. But end of the day, their safety is a lot more important. So yeah, I'm glad you got back okay, guys. I think a lot of people this morning made the wrong decision. Maybe not wrong decision. Everybody's got to make a decision. But you know, I've seen guys that have been fishing in really rough water today. And then you've seen Team 9 as our current leaders, and they've just been sat there in the lovely flat, calm water catching fish. It's so random. Let's have a look.
Yeah, this one. I will put it on the screen.
Oh, I'm sorry, who are we talking about there? Sorry, Martin, I'm not sure who you're talking about.
He's talking about the lures they're using.
Which one? Which side? Which team?
Yeah, and just in general, I think.
Oh, in general. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a confidence thing. I spoke to David yesterday, and we were talking about confidence in lures. And you know, when it comes to the last stage of competition like this, where you need to rely on your number one lure, and you'll hammer it out. And if they take, they don't, they don't. But at least you know that you had the lure on that's generally caught you most of your fish. So you do see odd ones changing, but I've seen the lads. They were boat 90 earlier on, and they were using Mirius mouse constantly. That's all they used. Them using dark Mirius mouse, which is a little bit of a contrast to some teams that have been using the brighter colours, the bright yellows and oranges. But hey, it's all about confidence. Listen, I can't tell any of these guys how to catch fish. They're all, you know, top end competition anglers, and it's a lot of them. It's their home waters, so they know best what to do in each prevailing condition. Cat and gaming, have I got that one there? Too bad I have to travel for like 5 hours. I would love to come by, otherwise you'd be more than welcome, Cat. It's tonight will be quite special. There'll be a few drinks consumed last night and tonight, and there'll be some partying going on. And obviously we'll be celebrating who's going to win the coveted title. So good to hear. Great addition this year. That is total going. Yeah, everybody's saying it's been good. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, everybody. And we've had some good guessing as well. We've had some good guessing. Did you catch me and David talking yesterday?
No.
Oh, it's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. We went off on a complete tangent about low fishing. It was really interesting, actually. Yeah, really interesting. But yeah, we continued it into the evening. We didn't go to bed until early 1 o'clock talking about fishing. Yeah, we're good.
Keep on hammering.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah, keep on hammering. It's a bit boring now at the moment.
I think we knew this was going to happen. Where we were going to have a lull, where because they're only waiting for one fish, I don't know. It makes it a little bit harder. They are trying though. Give them the due. Lex, do you just want to bring that Lund?
Oh,
Lund logo straight up in the back space. That's good. There is a guy behind there.
Sorry, I didn't notice.
It's okay.
I'll be back.
Hello. Frank is back. By the way, Lund logo in the middle of the screen. Right, okay, I'm just seeing that.
It's more important.
Yeah. Put it over mine, it'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah, and still 123 qualified teams. So no.
Will it hit
team.
130?
We're not sure. I mean, we've 1 hour 12 minutes left.
I think can be possible, because a lot of teams only need one.
Yeah.
One Zender or one Perch.
I'm asking for more people to come in the live stream.
Okay.
But maybe it's the conditions are so difficult.
Yeah, 123. Is that what you said? 123.
Yeah.
123 now qualified.
Yeah,
Yes.
now qualified.
So we're waiting. Let's go for the 125.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Well, listen, we want Team 88 to bloody get it done dusted now. We want Charlie. They started off so well. They have early fish.
Yep.
But it just shows it can just turn like that. Must have had a hard day yesterday.
And tournament fishing is so completely different than going out for free. Yeah, it's completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make different choices then.
Yeah, you make different choices, and if you need to catch one species, or this Perch or Zender or
you can fish.
Pike, it's and in one day you can one fish.
It's where experience.
And then you are happy with a small one.
Yeah, I mean, it's where experience comes in. You know, when you if you pick the right species on the right day in the right conditions. Let's face it, we've had so many contrasting conditions over the last 3 days. I mean, yesterday there were people coming back with a suntan. So, you know, first day afternoon it got really, really warm, and then yesterday we had beautiful blue skies, and then it rained in the morning. And this morning it were all foggy, and it's like we've had so many different contrasts.
In the wind.
And unbelievable wind. I went out fishing last night. We're blowing really strong. Yeah. But the thing is, it's so flat in Holland.
Yep.
In the UK, you do get areas in most lakes where there's a hill. So you do get some flat calm at the back of it, so you can generally always get out. But over here, if it's so brutal, the wind don't have to be particularly strong to cause decent sized waves. And obviously you've got boat traffic causing that as well. Oh, Martins, what's thanks, great for explanations. We'll be back before the end. Good. I'm glad you were, Martins. You need to be back in the last 10 minutes because you just never know what's going to happen in those last 10 minutes. It could be won and lost in those last 10 minutes.
And last year with the team Jelle and Mitchell, they catch him last hour.
Yeah.
The big pike.
No, I think it was less than that. I think it was last 10 minutes, wasn't it? Like,
Yeah, it was long.
Yeah, it was
really
it was in the last 10 minutes. It was decided.
The last 10 minutes. We're all watching it live and seeing how they're getting on, and all of a sudden you just saw Rod go boom.
Yeah.
I think it was Michelle who caught it.
Mitchell, yes, I think so.
Yeah. That was a serious fish as well.
120.
124, wasn't it, on Mary's Mouse?
Yeah, with a Berkeley shed on the in the tail.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it. I remember it well. That were I felt emotional that day. It were horrible. I'm hoping not to cry today. I'm a fully grown man and I shouldn't be crying at watching people fishing competitions. But when you are watching them on for 3 days solid, and you're learning the names and they have their own personalities, and when you see them on screen, they're like waving to you and stuff.
But the top three is completely different now.
Yeah.
What's that, sorry?
The top three is now different. Or the Woesink brothers, they were in top three.
They were third.
Last year they were
third, weren't they?
Third, and now they are third also.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Right. I get you. Sorry, from last year.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. Sorry, I get you. I thought something had happened then. I missed.
No, I don't know what they were last year.
I thought Freddie Hobart was.
Yeah, he was third, and second was.
Then didn't Sean? Did Sean come strong? Did they finish?
LMAB.
I can't remember who it was.
Johannes Gatzer.
I don't know if you can find that information out either. I'll probably better go back on my things from a year ago. I'll tell you what.
Old app. On the old app.
I don't know.
I'm sure I've got it on my phone somewhere. I'm sure I took a picture. Let's have a look. Let me think. Oh, I've got Team 13 joining.
Okay, that's good.
Hopefully that
is good.
Something is that fish. We've got fish.
Yeah.
There's just been. Oh, it's a little zander, I think. Yeah, it's a little zander. I don't think that's going to improve anything. Is that the boys from Team Mercury? 13. I think so.
What's that bag called they are using? We call it
Droog.
Driftback.
Yeah, Droog.
I brought it for them.
Oh, you bought it for them?
I brought it.
Oh, you brought it for them.
They asked me if I had one. That we really need one. Do you have one?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's several names from Drift Socks and all sorts.
Oh, but, that's really small.
It's a baby one. Yeah, in UK they call them Drogs. And used correctly, they can be really, really, really devastating on windy days on still waters. The difference when you can slow the boat down on the drift, especially, and you can cover water properly. If you're not into boat fishing, you're just watching this for the first time. If you don't any boat fishing, if you drift too quickly, what you generally do when you're drifting, you fish towards where you're going. In other words, so you don't cast off the back of the boat because it affects your baits too much. So what
somebody asked who is in first. Well, you can see it on the leaderboard.
Yep,
but
down the leaderboard, people.
Currently, team number 8 is in first position.
Yeah, Dennis and Jorg are in a demanding position. There's quite a few points between them in second place at this current time. But at this moment in time, they are the favourites to win Predatortour 2024, going into just about nearly the last hour. We've got an hour and 7 minutes left. Going back to drifting, and when you're drifting, you're fishing directly forwards where the boat's drifting to. The problem is if the wind's too strong and it's pushing you over top of your baits, you can't get contact with your baits. So if you get a fish comes from behind and takes your bait, you don't hook it. So you gently slow it down.
Sorry, Charlie.
There we go.
Hey,
it's a good fish as well, is it?
Yeah, they have a good fish because
They must
they
have a
jumped
good
to
one.
place 4-4.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. What they caught? They needed one perch.
Yeah, one perch.
Well, it was a perch, yeah. What a perch
It's
they
a big
needed.
one, big one, I think.
It must be a good one.
51.
They're in 38 position now.
Wow.
I think it
Got
is
number
51
50.
because they get a 58.
It's
yesterday.
a 51.1.
It'd be nice if it's Charlie's second personal best in first competition.
Yeah,
in
ma-
2 days,
but
wouldn't it?
is it Charlie or is it
I
Sylvian?
know.
Yeah, it can be Sylvian also. But they have another 50. They have 3 big perches then. The 41.3 will disappear from the leaderboard.
I will
Alright,
ask them if they can send a picture.
Yeah,
Yeah, but nice.
I can put it in the live stream
Yeah.
Yeah.
if they have a nice picture.
60 is...
That's nice. She can WhatsApp it to me also. She has my number.
Okay.
And that
They
takes
are
us...
too busy with fishing.
Yeah, maybe, but
That now takes us to 124 sides that
Yeah,
have qualified.
sometimes.
But that's a really good jump. They can see one
Yeah,
one
we
fish.
said that.
Yeah.
Did we not say that? That literally they were pretty strong apart
Yeah,
from just needing
yeah.
that one fish. It didn't need to be 50, 22 would have done it.
Look, place 83.
Wow.
38.
38, sorry.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. Well done. Well done,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
I mean, you've had an hard. You had
One
first
fish,
day.
yeah.
Yesterday you must have had a hard day because first day you set off on fire.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've just got that one fish to take you up the board. Listen, it's all about upgrading now. You never know. You might get to top 20. It could happen.
Yeah.
Could happen. A couple of late fish, you could be in top 20.
And
I mean,
that's
you've
why
got a
you
couple
need to keep on hammering.
Yeah, because I mean you're strong. You look at the top 20 sides, and I bet the top 20 sides have not got 250 perch in.
Yeah.
Now 38 now is a good position for the first time.
absolutely.
Especially for the first
Yeah.
time. But they have really good perch.
Big Zender, big Pike, one big Pike, and they jump up. Can you rent boats at Lund or only buy them?
Unfortunately, only buy them. We don't have boats for renting.
I think you can actually hire boats here, if I'm not mistaken.
You can hire boats here at Europarks. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
And also somewhere place in Drummelen, you can also.
Right, okay. Okay. So if you did want to come over here and stay at Europarks, you could come and hire a boat and go and do your own thing.
Which place is Latvia Rotterdam team?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Everybody can check it out on the leaderboard, of course, on the website or in the app. But we can look it up for you.
Have they spelled that right? Rattabait? Because I can't see Rattabait. I've done a search on the app.
There's no Rotterdam.
Have you got a name? If you can let us know their name, Yanis, and then we'll have a look and see if we can pull them up.
Yes, that would be nice to know the name. Which team number are you looking for and what are their names?
Yes. We can search names, we can search boat numbers, what we can't, but we need to know exactly who they're fishing for or one of their names. Teammates joining us. Hopefully we'll see a slightly different view. There you go.
Curious.
So being told, so it's Latvia, Frap, Zetrix, Team 90. It's not called Rattabait, right? So Team 90, let's see how you get
Team
on.
148. It is.
Is it?
Yeah, in the 19th position.
Right, okay.
They're on place 90.
Okay. We just need them fish now, but it's good to see that today we had Tobias in when his side caught a couple of decent fish. You've come in, they've caught the fish.
Yeah.
There's a lot to be said.
So both teams are qualified for next year.
Yeah, that's really good. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's really good. And they'll be happy because, especially if it's Charlie that's got that perch, because that'll be 2 personal best perch in 3 days.
Yeah.
So that's not a bad return.
Now she really has to go swimming then.
Yeah, she definitely would be going
That's for
swimming.
sure.
Yeah, she would.
We can do it in the fountain. We
she's
can do
allowed
it in the. We can do it in the fountain here.
Yeah.
I might dip a toe in fountain, but that'll be it.
So 1 more hour to go
Yeah, we're in the literally last hour.
Last hour. Let's see what will happen.
and 1 minute.
Yeah.
But the last minute is difficult. So if you catch a fish in the last minute, it will be hard work to get it done in the leaderboard.
Yeah.
So this is the hour.
You really won't want to leave it till last minute to be playing a fish when you know for a fact that you've got to upload it before the time. That would be sickening.
So usually this is the hour everything is decided.
Yeah. The guys currently in top position, team 8, must now be feeling a little bit smug, a little bit more less nervous, or do you think the pressure will be building all day? We were saying that they'd have been much happier being in that position with 5 minutes to go rather than like 5 hours this morning. So they've literally for 5 hours they've had to sit there and wait and see if anybody can catch them. We could do with.
No, he's not really stressing.
No, he's not really that bothered.
He's not really stressing.
I want to be him. He's an ace angler. He's my hero as an angler. Is Jorg. He just sits there smoking cigarettes, enjoying life.
They're gonna move, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looking at technology. Yeah, they're having a change, aren't they? Got some technology there. Do you do any of the installations yourself, Frank, or do you always have electricians to do it? Or do you actually get involved?
I do it also sometimes by myself.
Do you enjoy it?
Yeah.
You still enjoy it?
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time for it.
Yeah.
That's but I like it to install those things also. Yeah. It's always nice to prepare a boat.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
It is. I just love boats.
Yeah.
If you spend any time around fishing boats and stuff, it's nice. Look, it must be spreading the energy drinks. Did you see our boy there, the Marshall, showing us an energy drink? They're all on the caffeine hits on that team. If you spend, if you enjoy.
We have a question for you.
Do you freeze the leaderboard? No, we don't freeze. Unfortunately, there's a couple of reasons for that. Because there's a delay between the finishing of the competition, and we've got 2 hours for any more fish to come in. You've seen reception on the phones where they've lost reception, so fish may get stuck in cyberspace before they get uploaded. So it's always got to be 2 hours after the programme. So when we finish in 59 minutes and counting, there'll be a 2 hour lag before we actually know the real champions. Now, obviously, you can have a guess, but you don't really want to be. You don't really want to be saying, listen, they are the champions, but we will say that. But obviously at 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, when everybody's here and there's a prize ceremony, we'll already know by then, and maybe we'll have shared it on social media by then as well. Have you found out who's caught it?
No, not yet.
No,
I sent them a WhatsApp, but
maybe they're starting to decide. We are fishing.
Yeah, they are thinking we can jump in now.
Yeah, we're trying to catch.
In the top 10 is possible. Get a picture.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you got a picture?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sylvia
right, okay. That's
Sylvia
a
gets
super
it.
fish.
Yeah.
Is that a personal best for him?
I don't know.
It's a good fish.
Yeah. Sylvia and I
Can
don't
you
know
see that?
if you
Can
can
you
see.
just,
I see it because I also have it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
absolutely. There you go.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, I cannot.
Oh. Well, lift up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Super fish.
So this is the
Team 88, that's Frank's team.
Yeah.
Those are our newcomers to the competition together. So fantastic fish. And do you know what they've not been struggling, but we've been waiting for them to do a fish this afternoon and upgrade. And
But that's a really good.
it's a fantastic fish.
For the full card, it's
in that.
better can.
Not only is it
have a better
a
one.
50 lengthwise, it's a really deep fish.
Yeah.
It's got a really good proportion. You can
Yeah.
have the long, thin 50s, but that's a really good deep fish, especially when it's not full of spawn.
Yeah.
That's a nice fish.
So,
It'd be nice to see.
bye bye.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Thanks for the picture.
Yeah.
Obviously, is anybody else who wants to send in pictures, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
what's going on in Team 8? They're feeding chocolate fingers.
I think they're
Yeah,
already.
It's like a holiday. That boat is like a party.
I think they're already celebrating.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, look, there they go.
Maybe they got some music on.
Yeah, there'll be music. Oh, look at this, all sorts going on. Some more energy drinks.
Yeah, energy drink.
Let's put it this way, they will not be
Maybe
sleeping
they're
tonight.
coming back already.
Maybe so, having a steady run back.
But the Woozing brothers are still casting.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Yeah.
lose in the water.
And
so,
listen,
yeah.
it could cost you by
Yeah,
being
yeah.
so chilled out about it. There's another boat going past them now.
But if your mindset is relaxed at fishing, you can also fish better.
It can be, of course it can. Yeah, of course it can.
A little bit too relaxed.
Yeah. To be fair, since they got that pike this morning, they've really just chilled out on it. They've not looked like they've any impetus, like the fact, we need to catch more, They've been pretty steady. I mean, they caught that asp. But yeah, apart from that, they've not done much. Not much more qualifying anyway, that's for sure. Although an upgrade on any of theirs is pretty hard to come by. And let's face it, we've not seen a lot of fish caught in the last couple of hours.
No, I don't know how many fish are being caught because I don't know.
There's a lot of fish cuts because a lot of people make a full cut.
This was the thing.
Yeah.
Well, when we did the competition, we gave away some hoodies and caps yesterday, and they went really well. But then when we said we were going to do it today, I'm like thinking, not many fish are actually going to get physically weighed today. So I'll tell you what, Lex, can I just pop out a stream? I'll just go call. I'll call up there. I'll go to the front really quickly and I'll go and have a look and see what's coming in, see if there's much coming in. Yep. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay.
125 teams.
125 now? Wow.
But there's still fish coming in. I just logged in on my phone on the back end.
Okay.
And I see they have a list of 10 fish now they have to...
Should we have a little internal between us all? How many think is going to be qualified by the time? 1:30. You can think of 1:30.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to go to 1:30, and that's
every 5 minutes is one coming in.
Let's have a look. 1:30. They need 2 perch.
So there's still a lot of fish coming in now.
I'm just checking.
So there's no really bait moment.
Most of the time it starts again at this hour.
So there is fish being caught.
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
2 fish. 66.
But all those guys who know on the water, if they are coming back and they're gonna sit on the chair will move anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna guess 126. Yeah. I'm gonna say 126.
I'm going 130.
130.
Okay.
For sure.
So if I look at the list now, that's the waiting list.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Because
I've just had a look.
I just logged in on my iPhone.
Yeah.
To the waiting list. Yeah, it's constantly like 5, 6, 7 fish.
Oh, we've got inside information. Yeah. That's not fair. You can't have a competition again when you've got inside information.
Yeah.
I just looked at position 130 and saw how many they need 2 fish to qualify, and then I looked at
126.
We're on 126 already.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So every minute we have one extra. So it will be 150.
Yeah.
I think it will be 150.
No, it won't be 150. It's impossible.
So that was, I don't think it's possible.
But this is incredible.
Well, no, it is possible.
Yeah.
Well,
everything is possible.
Well,
it's fishing.
149 is possible because the boat that's had to come away already had a full card. We've only got 149 teams. Yeah. So in theory, we could have 149 teams with a full card.
Somebody has a very important question.
Okay. So guy, what are we going to watch the next few days? Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to go out on the water.
Maybe Formula 1.
Yeah. I don't know.
Or soccer.
I don't think. There's a Champions League final tonight after our big competition end and.
Or the stuff you were talking about every time. You don't understand.
You don't want to be watching that. You'll go blind. You'll go blind. I've got fish. No. Listen, there's loads of stuff to watch. We've got 3.
Yeah, I think
is that fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, they played a fish.
Oh, yes,
the Music Brothers.
So imagine if that's an 85 Zander. I don't think it is.
Look at the conditions, the waves.
Oh, that's rough. Them guys have hammered it.
I think it's a pike.
It's no good for them, unfortunately.
It's a pike, but it's a small pike.
Do you know what I've got to take me out off them boys?
Jumping!
They have literally hammered it. They've had a really, really good go. Went from such a strong position over the last couple of days. Yeah, it's not good.
It's also not a big pike.
No, it really isn't. It's one of those ones where you don't mind it coming off.
Yeah.
You don't really want to fetch out water or handle it if you can help it, because if any fish is ever going to smash you about, it's a 2-pound jack that goes nuts in your hand.
127 teams now qualified.
Wow. And we've still got 1 hour left. Well, we've got 50 minutes.
So you're one...
What did I say? Did I say 127 or 128?
Yeah, the one... Oh, look at the pike. Nice pike.
Oh, yeah, it's nice fish.
A lot of teams would like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, qualify a lot of teams with that.
Yeah.
On the chatterbait, the white chatterbait.
Yeah.
So 127 teams. So there's only room for 23 teams
It's unbelievable.
to subscribe.
A super strong field, that's for sure. And let's see, at the moment, team 128, which is in theory the next side, they require one perch. They need one perch. What's below that one? Let's have a look. Now, I'm looking as the next side that potentially could go, but that don't mean anything.
Yeah, one perch.
We need team 128 below.
They need two perch.
No, they want one perch. 128 needs one perch. There's loads. I think there's loads that need 1 and 2 fish.
Hey, what?
And this time,
Look at team number 8. They're still just
enjoying life.
Yeah,
Just
I think
tooling
so.
around and enjoying life.
I think they're making a gamble that we're going back and we will be there exactly at 4 o'clock
Maybe
for
so.
everybody to
Celebrate.
Yeah,
clap for
maybe
us.
so.
Maybe.
You never know. I mean, they do look like
Yeah, they're
back
heading
in-
back. I can see it. They're on the
Wow.
Hollands Deep, heading back now.
Maybe they thought we've done what we can do. We've had enough. We've hammered it as much as we can. We're going back.
They're going fast also. Let's
Maybe
see.
they're going to fish by the bridge for a big sander.
Maybe we'll catch another big catfish before the end of the.
I can see where they are.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see on there.
Yeah.
See what you know.
They are
what you-
stay I think.
What you don't know is that Lex has got inside information. He's got everything on his phone at the side of us, so he can see everybody's GPS and everything, so he knows everybody.
We need his phone.
Come on, team.
Yeah, team number 8 definitely is heading back. They're almost
At the harbour. Are they coming? Are they coming back
halfway
here?
now. Yeah,
Oh, they're staying here, aren't they?
yeah, they're.
Come on, team Verskip, which is young, fresh chickens. Everything is possible. Do you know what? Them young boys have had a fantastic competition.
What position are they?
I think they needed some pike. I think they were good on Zander. They were good on Perch. They needed some pike.
They needed only 2 pikes.
Yeah,
It's possible.
of course it's possible. But I mean, if the 21-year-old,
Yeah.
they've already got Zander's 70s and all the
nice
Perch and the
birds
40s.
also.
Yeah, you'd
Nice
be happy with
birds.
those.
Good sanders.
Couple of metre pike, and they push them up there. But they've had a fantastic competition. They should be very, very proud of themselves, and the parents should be proud of them as well. 2 young lads, 21-year-old, gone out there and fishing against the best of the best in Europe. So yeah, they should be very, very proud of themselves. What's say now? No way 8 is too. And I take next spot for sure.
They're
I
driving
don't know if
37 now and
They're coming back here, aren't
this
they?
way.
Yeah.
So
Oh, F1 is next week. Right, okay. Okay. If you like that sort of thing. I'm not really a fan of Formula 1. I can't see the point of going round in circles. I just don't get it. I never understood it.
this must be Charlie's family.
Oh, let's have a look. Come on, Team 88.
Yeah.
Charlie Sylvan from position 121 to 39. Woo! For new ones. Yeah, they've done fantastically well. They've done their team captain.
Yeah, they've done more than their job.
They've done
Full
really
card, that was the goal. And they have an amazing full card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just pop to the gentleman's convenience. I'm just going to leave you with Frank, and I think we've got the lovely Regina calling in now.
Yes, you can sit on your place.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Regina, do you want to sit here for 2 minutes? Oh, if I can get up, my back's hurting. Oh dear, thank you. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Let's get past that. Cheers. Ta.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yeah, for you, welcome back.
Yeah.
So, Regina, did you get all the news?
Well, there were some big perches being caught the last hour, but it's slowing down.
Yeah,
Some
but we
people
have 127 teams now with 1,000 points.
Really?
Yeah.
And also one of Frank's teams.
Yeah. Both
The
are
second
qualified,
one,
yeah.
the second one qualified.
Yeah.
Charlie
Nice.
Both are qualified.
and Sylvia.
Oh yeah, they just needed one perch
Yeah, one
for
perch.
a very long
yeah.
time. I
And
saw it.
and Sylvian gets a really big perch, 51.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
So-
On which place are they now?
I think 38. It's in
38 or
the
39?
39. It's in the comments. Look at the screen.
Look at the screen. 39, yeah.
So that's good. And
Nice.
it looks like team number
Congrats.
8 is still driving towards this harbor. They're just
Okay.
chilling. Now
They're
the
frozen.
image is a bit frozen.
Well, we're gonna end the end of the last part of the competition. Evert is gonna join us as well
Okay.
soon
Okay.
in stream. So we will be a bit
Yeah.
crowdy, but that's no problem. I think it's
We
just
can manage it.
nice and
manage it,
cozy.
So
Did
team
you,
8,
guys
what a
see
gamble. Everything can happen in the last minute.
Yeah. Yeah, last year was also so exciting
Yeah.
at the last minute.
Yeah, but they're not fishing, team 8. They're just driving.
Yeah. And maybe they go to...
Yo,
yeah,
fish.
Wishing Brothers has fish.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, let's see.
That's a Zender.
If that is a good Zender, they can
It looks like it.
move
It's a Zender.
up to a higher position.
It doesn't look that big, but
They put away the net.
yeah, so,
So it's not
no,
an
not
upgrade.
No.
No.
No, not an upgrade.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Would have been nice. Okay. So,
Let's see.
what did they say? Team 1
Oh,
to 1. Great jump
I've
to
missed
20.
a lot of things when I was gone. They're
Yeah.
now on third position.
This was
Yeah.
the fish of...
They dropped.
Sylvia.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah. To make the car full.
Super nice.
Yeah.
They were stoked, I guess.
When the competition two perches of the 51.
Yeah,
So,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
On waters you don't know
Yeah.
that well,
Yeah.
right? Because they don't fish here very
No,
often.
no,
I
no,
guess.
no, not a lot.
So, do we have any surprises in the top 10?
I don't know if they are changing in the top 10. Let me check.
Don't think so. And there are so many teams already qualified for next year.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unbelievable.
128 now.
Numbers only going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we will have 130 in the end. And so if you want to participate in the Predatortour, it's really difficult to enter.
Yeah.
Because there's already 130 teams qualified. Almost.
Is Team 8 fishing now or still driving?
I will send them a message.
Yeah.
Can you ask them to come live?
Yeah.
Some more teams?
I've sent them a message.
I see it. So I can take a look in the backbone if there are still fish coming in. Currently 2 fish in the waiting list.
Okay.
2 Zenders. Team 35, Team 42. They have fish coming in.
Okay.
Team 10 also has a fish coming in. A perch.
Adrian
So
is
there's
coming
still
back
fish coming
already.
in.
I am back.
Evert is joining us very soon.
No problem. Anything changed?
No.
Maybe you can
The Woozer Brothers catch a fish.
grab another chair and just join them.
No, it's okay. I've just been on the ramp. There's 2 or 3 boats coming in already.
Okay.
Did you hear about boat 44, Regina?
Yeah.
They lost the trolling motor. Your friend from Switzerland.
Yeah, he sent me a message. I was like, they also needed one perch, and I saw that they got the last perch, so I sent it, congrats with your last perch, and then he said, no, our trolling motor is off, we have to go back, and they just lost 2 big fishes, so unfortunate.
Yeah.
But otherwise, there are not many things.
That's an expensive piece of kit to go in the water as well and lose. It really is.
Well, one of us suggested you need to spot lock it or lock it in your fish finder,
and recover it.
You can maybe.
I mean, I'm not sure what circuit boards are inside them units, but I'm assuming it's all in head unit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what model it was either, so.
You can throw it away.
Look at it, it looked like a Minn Kota.
Yes.
It looked like a Minn Kota mount.
I didn't see the mount very well.
We have Team 16 now joining.
Team 8 trying also, but I think his connection is really bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 4 fish currently in the waiting list, so still fish coming in.
Okay.
Team 10, Team 35, Team 42, Team 143.
What, all of those?
They have fish coming in.
Okay. Could be qualifying fish to take them into top. They all got full points? They've got full cards?
I don't know. I can see a Pike coming in for Team 100, for Team 35, so.
Maybe it's an idea we put up all the fishermen, put on a little music so we can rearrange everything here. So
Team
we can fit all
35. Team 35, they need a last Pike. So they will enter
another one?
They will enter the 1,000 points with this Pike.
Okay.
That is coming in now.
But can we put up all the fishermen, put up some music, and then we can rearrange everything here so we can do the last half hour with all of us. I think that would be nice.
Okay, so bye-bye.
We will be right back.
Do
We're
you
gonna
have...
rearrange and then... Yeah.
Ik zal ze even een appje sturen wanneer ze kan.
Yeah. We have a fish on live, team 16, and that looks like a decent fight to me. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it's just in front of middle harness. No, Herringsvliet.
This is the second position side. Now they've got good pike already, and they could do with a really good kick. If that's a zander, this could be interesting.
Yeah, well, if
I
that's
think that's a pike.
if that's a zander, that's enormous because
Yeah.
I think watching the curve of the rod, it's a big pike. No, it's a
Is that a zander?
It's a zander.
Yeah, but not a huge one.
Their smallest zander currently is 67. That's a little 70 plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is an upgrade, but it isn't enough, I don't believe. In fact, if we worked out how big that needs to be.
What's the dog doing there?
I know. Well, they call it the big pike earlier on. We were a little bit worried about the dog's safety. Did you see the big pike?
No.
Oh, they've had a stunning pike. They had a 110, 109.3 live on screen. Really nice fish.
What do you think? It's an upgrade?
I think so. I think that's bigger than 67.
No. No. Don't think
Well,
so.
they get the board out, so they're half thinking it might be. I mean, it's 67, between 67 and 90. No, I don't know. I might go 70.
It's 70.
Oh, yeah, it's a small upgrade.
It might be 69. But it is an upgrade, but it's not enough. It's not enough to do damage, but it
I
just
think
shows.
it's 70.
We've got 35 minutes to go, and the guys are still out there hammering it, which is good.
I hope they don't cover up the QR code.
That's quite important.
If you make from above the photo,
Yeah.
will be not a problem.
And obviously, what will happen once that gets updated? We'll see what that fish was, but we believe that's an upgrade for him. The guys have fished really strong today. Really, really strong. They've got a good card of themselves. They've come from, I'm not saying anywhere, I think they were in 6th or 7th position this morning when we started, but you can see fish going back down on live. Did you see the fish? You could see fish going back down on live then. Once again, thank you to all our marshals that are on the boats that have been taking footage for us today, especially in pretty challenging conditions. It helps us massively. Thank you very much. Has that changed already?
Yeah. No, nothing changed.
No. So that Xander was 7. No, hang on. Has it gone on yet? No, because the 67's still on there.
Okay.
I'm sure.
That is not. Refresh.
It can take a little while for that to go through the system up to.
It's the waiting list.
Yeah, it's in the waiting list. But it's not 7 or 8 centimetres, so at the moment I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. We've had a comment saying that teammate, what a gamble, everything can happen in the last minute. It can, we've seen it before.
Yeah.
But they've made the decision. It looks like they're on the way back to the harbour. So yeah, it's their decision.
Searching for that one fish.
Yeah. Can all happen. We're just waiting for the clarification on that last fish for Team 16 to come through. Let's have a look at what's going on. Team 121, great jump to the top 20 all the way from Ireland. Yeah, them guys have done really well. They are currently in 20th position. They've got a really nice full card now. So well done you guys from Ireland. You've done the Emerald Isle proud. There's a chance of even going up even further. how does this work then? I read boats have to have 150 distance from each other, but one is very close. It's 150 metres, and it may not be another competition boat. It may be one of our stewards that are on boats out there, keeping an eye on everybody's safety. So yeah, I would doubt it'll be another competitor's boat.
But you can see it on the boats also. They have a big decal on the boat for the Predatortour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, teammate have decided to have a go at fishing now. They must have taken their advice and thought maybe we could win this, but maybe we need that one zander. We'll go do a little bit of pelagic. That's the first time I've actually seen them fishing for the last 5 hours. All they've done is smoke cigarettes and drink energy drinks. No, to be fair to the guys, they've been.
They have an amazing job.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job. They did what they needed to do yesterday and today, and rightly so, with the amount of decent fish they've caught. They're at top of the group going into the last 30 minutes. But like I say, anything can happen.
Well, we arranged the studio now, so we are all in the studio, so we can all fit. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you guys are a bit.
Yeah, we can. Come on, a little bit
to
closer.
get my face off it, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's fine, honestly. It's fine.
I can fix that.
Anything happening?
Team aluminiumboat.de have just had a zander, which is, I believe, an upgrade, but it's not enough, I don't think, Lex.
Yeah.
You could probably tell us more.
There are still fish coming in.
Yeah.
Maybe it's amazing how many fishes
from
catch.
Team 85, 140, they have fish coming in.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So,
what's the difference between 1 and 2?
We're just waiting for this upgrade
8 centimeters.
first.
So they are sneaking in then?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few centimeters maybe.
the difference now is 8 centimeters. So it's a big difference, and between the 2 and 3 is 10 centimeters.
Okay.
The second or the third team, they need really big fish now.
Yeah. We've said that aluminium boat.de, one big zander. I mean, they've had an 87 already. They've had a 70 and a 67. They caught a mid to late 70 zander on 80 zander, and it would literally be going down to the wire. Unless teammate do exactly the same. They can't say that I'm trying. I know that we might be all laughing and joking and saying that they've taken the foot off
it must be
it.
in now. It's not in the waiting list anymore.
It's on the waiting list. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't bigger then.
I think it's not big enough.
No, maybe not.
We have the current leader, the runner-up, and the one on the third position at the moment at the screen. Okay. We have the first position on the top right.
5 centimeters.
It's gone down.
5 centimeters.
All right,
the
okay.
difference. Yeah.
Okay.
We have the runner-up, team 16 on the upper corner left, and we have team 13 at the left bottom corner. So this is places 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. Okay.
So they went up 2 centimeters.
Yeah.
There's 5 centimeters, just over 5 centimeters between them.
Yeah, what's 5 centimeters?
Nothing. Nothing now.
But it can be
We're not going to do 25 earlier.
Yeah. Who's on the boat from the current leaders? Who's the marshal?
You want to know the marshal?
Yeah.
The current leaders is Rick.
We need to try, if they still on the lead at 3 o'clock, we need to try to have contact with them.
Yeah, they don't mute. They have the sound on.
We can try.
Yeah.
They're really close, team 8. They're at Strij and Sas. So they will be back soon if they.
So they're just out here, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just out.
They've been heading back for quite some time.
Yeah, but they're now fishing. Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
So they've stopped.
I can see they're stopped on the GPS.
Okay.
Wow.
You can see it. They're no, yes.
So
I think they're casting now.
It's ended up a little bit closer than we anticipated. 5 hours ago when it all kicked off because when they were 25 points clear at one stage.
Yeah, they were 25 points clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now it's only 5.
Yeah.
So you see what can happen.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, everything can happen.
Yeah.
But to be fair, that's the last qualifying fish they caught, and that were 5 hours ago. So yeah, it's
And the biggest pike overall is caught today,
Yeah.
I understand.
yeah, 123.6.
It's from a Belgium team, Chris Brooks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked Chris to send me the picture, but
I've seen the.
I think he doesn't respond.
I've seen it on the board. It looks amazing on the board. It's
123.5 I see.
Fun pike.
Okay. Big one.
It's
He didn't
Wow,
send me
all the
yet.
way down.
So
Yeah. And they jumped to place 9 I see.
Okay.
They got still a small Zender, 56. So that's doable. And 2, well,
Hang on. Oh, I thought that were a fish then. No, sorry.
Yeah, they're gonna move. I think.
and what's the biggest Zender? Is it still the 97?
Yes.
still the 97.
Yeah. We've had an 85 live on stream today, but was it an 85? Or an 83?
85.
85. We saw an
Yeah.
85 live on stream today. So, yeah, it's been.
Biggest Perch, I think, maybe Sylvians.
No.
No,
Oh, for
53.
today.
Yeah, for today.
Yeah.
Today, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
51.
We have a Jos Abbing. Great compliments for all fishermen and women in these conditions these 3 days.
That's for
Definitely.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
for sure.
It's not the, well, in front of here at Hollands Deep, there is not that much wind. But you can also see the difference in the 3 screens because at Middle Harness the wind is much heavier and big waves. What I understand, the team from Germany or Switzerland, they broke the front trolling engine because of the high waves. So it's not it's extreme weather.
Yeah.
It's safe, of course, because otherwise the teams didn't go out. But it's tough. It's on the edge. But if you see the left down corner with the waves bumpy right, but as you can also see at the right upper corner, it's like flat calm.
The right upper corner is close to where we are.
Yeah. It's here
So there's
strange.
a big difference between the lakes.
I think it's frozen. Oh,
No.
Yeah, it looks nasty
I
in
think-
that bottom left-hand corner at this moment in time. That doesn't look like a pleasant trip back.
Yeah.
And that's not rain. That's just spray.
So they're now driving team number 13.
Yeah.
You cannot catch.
And team 16 is
It's a big gamble in the
Searching.
last
Yeah.
Of course it is.
30 minutes.
less. 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they go to the one spot
Yeah.
to catch the big senders.
Listen, remember.
Is it gonna happen
exactly-
again in the last
Exactly a year
20
ago
minutes?
today when we saw them
Yeah.
guys shifting across the lake. Let's go back and
Yeah.
try his pike spot,
Yeah.
having an argument,
Drove
saying,
1.5 hours. And
I'm not
then
going
got
back to that pike spot. We need to go to that pike spot. I'll catch you a pike. Boom.
Yeah.
It can happen. These
And
guys
last
right
year
the other way
it
back.
happened also
It
in
can
the last
happen in
20
the
minutes.
last
It
cast.
certainly can, and it's not over till.
I think
The
they,
fat lady sings.
They stop
Yeah.
now. They are going to start fishing again.
Yeah.
Well, it's not over till 5 o'clock. In reality, although it finishes here.
Well,
at
the
3
fishing
o'clock.
is done.
Yeah. Once the finishing is
3.
done, that no one else can do anything. It'll be up to the guys up there to make sure everything's
They
clear.
put the live in, but not pelagic fishing.
Yeah.
The waves are too big. The conditions are too bad. And with casting to get a big sender, it's not easy.
No.
But they need big senders.
I can almost feel their urge to catch
Yeah, we all
a
can.
big
It's
fish.
a horrible feeling. We all can. We've
Yeah.
all we've all been in that position.
Yeah.
We know exactly what it's like when the
Yeah.
pressure's on you and you know you've got time running out.
Yeah, you're fighting against the clock now.
Gosh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
It's when you do one cast and it goes slightly off to one side and you know you need an accurate cast and you're thinking, do I rip it straight back in or do I go back, and you're thinking I've just wasted a casting, it could be in the fish. Literally, no matter what anybody says, every single count cast, first to the last cast, make them all count. Everyone could be the cast that catches the fish. so true in all sorts of fishing, no matter if you're in competition or anything like this.
But imagine you're on the lead now, and you know that other teams are hunting you like a maniac.
I mean, do you look? Would you be looking at leaderboard, or would you just say, "Listen, no, this is strong, but we need to keep his heads down and not look"?
When I fish competitions, I never, ever watch the leaderboard.
There you go.
Because I want to fish my own competition.
Yeah.
And it's for me personally, it stresses me out to watch all the time the leaderboard.
Yeah.
And when you watch the leaderboard, you don't fish and so on.
It's psychological. It's a psychological thing.
Yeah.
But the number one team was on his phone half the day.
Yeah, but we saw him. He was eating and drinking his drink.
We don't know. The thing is, we don't know if he were.
Cigarettes. They didn't fish that much.
No.
We have to ask them later tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
How he was feeling.
Yeah.
What the hell were you thinking?
I think they're happy anyway. Last year they fell out the competition on the last day.
Okay.
Yeah.
They had water in the
Engine.
engine.
Okay.
And a gas tank. Yes.
20 minutes and counting, everybody.
Yeah.
20 minutes to.
For a few centimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and like we said, it can happen in the last cast, so it ain't over until the fat lady sings.
Yeah.
I mean, we had the discussion earlier
Shall
on.
we let him in?
No.
When
About fat ladies.
No.
Speaking about ladies.
Speaking about a fat lady outside. It's Frank.
Earlier on when
It's not me.
when Team 8
Not Frank.
Team 8 lost an 80s under.
Yeah.
And then they moved away and just kept on fishing. Then they caught the big pike. Took them to the top of the table. That could haunt them forever. They lose this to 1 centimetre or 2 millimetres, and that fish could be the one that they think about for the rest of their lives.
Yeah. Is there any questions, Regina, from the audience?
No. It's been quiet. I think everybody is nervous.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
are.
well, I think everybody's
sitting
watching the screen if something will happen at the numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And
We all
I
are.
think I got a feeling that something is gonna happen.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I don't want that to happen now.
Team
It just be over and done with.
Team 85 is having a nice pike coming in.
Okay.
So is that 85?
But it's not a meter, but look at the pike.
Yeah, it's in good condition.
You can show it to the camera. Over there.
Voltium energy.
These kind of pikes are
Closer,
coming
closer.
in really fat
That's taken up
and
to
healthy.
85th position.
So
They've got Pike currently at 75, 61 and 71, so that'll lift them up as well. They're currently ranking at 85th.
so the teams are still improving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing, the number of fish what is caught.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, the list is still full.
Yeah.
I'm checking every now and then. And
We have a fan for Team 16. It's going to wish them.
128 sides currently with a full card. 128.
Team 46 is on the Perch, I think.
Okay.
You see 2 perches coming in.
Okay.
It's only a last cast after the last cast.
Yeah.
Good luck
Lost,
for
lost
these
cause.
these
I get
last
that.
minutes.
Yeah.
5 minutes. 5 centimeters, yes.
Yeah.
It's so close.
It is. It's one good fish.
We have more people joining us.
You can join us in the
In the green room.
green room.
If I make it. Here? Is this
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the special people place.
The VIP.
Yeah, you're in the image.
We're just being joined by Tobias again. Hi Tobias, you okay?
Hey, I'm not okay.
No,
I'm not
no, you're not okay.
I'm not okay.
we get you.
Yeah.
We get you.
I mean, it's 5 centimeters, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, the boys have fished well. They've caught plenty of fish. It's just that aluminium .de have just come from nowhere, and they're putting pressure on Team 8 that are just seem to be
Big fish tackle, yeah.
tooling round and enjoying themselves.
Oh, fish.
Yeah.
Oh, fish.
Whoa.
It's the music. Yeah.
The number 3,
And I
Mercury
think it's a
team.
How
heavy
many
one.
times
Your
has
team.
Tobias walked in just at that time?
Catching.
My heart.
I think it's a heavy fish because he puts his rod under his elbow to
It's a
give
pike.
it more.
I think it's a pike.
Just hope it doesn't go through.
But
that.
look at the circumstances over
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
with
it's a
the
little
waves and
And you have this drifting
Drift
thing
net,
out.
Yeah, that's a little bit worrying.
They're fishing with a chatterbait.
Look at the rod. Look at the rod.
Yeah.
what's
Hand landing.
You're getting
Hand
nervous
landing.
what's to improve for
Why
the
they
guys?
were using-
107.
But
107 Pike. That's not 107.
No, that's
it's not a big. No.
Hang on a minute, hang on.
Yeah, are you sure?
No, it's not an upgrade.
No, it's...
no.
So 112,
No, it's not meter.
17, 116.
Yeah, but otherwise they will get the net also.
Yeah, it's not a meter.
Yeah.
I think they release it outside the boat. It's not an upgrade. For
There's
them.
a lot of flow as well, and the
Quick
views are
release
quite
and go
light
on
rods.
fishing.
Hey, but at least it's still exciting.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh my God.
Hey, look at Tobias. It's nerve-wracking.
They waited for you to come.
Yeah.
It's not good for my heart.
Yeah.
It's not good for my heart. Woo. I mean, it is for sure a pretty good fish ride, but if you have that average 112, 117,
Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah, it's a
If you need it for a full card, you're really happy.
look at that.
And now
Yes.
costs you only time.
They're still smiling.
consistently, they've fished really well today.
Yeah.
They've caught, for the last 2 days they've caught loads and loads of fish, but the extra kicker fish that they needed, they've ended up catching 2 improved perch today. So they've upgraded both the perch and the fish really well.
Yeah.
And they had yesterday also the Van
Zander.
brothers.
Did they get
plenty of fish, including a cat eye.
Yes, yes, they did.
Catfish.
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 But Team 16, which is on 2, improved and upgraded
Yeah,
and upgraded
they've been
and
steady.
upgraded.
Sneaked up.
Yeah.
Holy moly! It's it's around about only 5 centimeters left.
Yeah. But it's still possible.
Yes,
It's still possible.
I mean, and they also had a really
I can
outstanding
see a meter park
sender.
incoming for team 150.
That's
Background information because
Fish
I'm
up
in the
Polska.
background.
a team from Poland,
It's
right?
Yeah,
really
they were
big
doing
fish.
early doors. They were doing really well. First couple of days, they did really well. They've got a meter fish, do you reckon?
It's 119 plus.
Oh wow!
119.
But they do a
19?
big
Wow.
upgrade.
Oh boy!
Look at the upgrade.
Well, they've gone from an 86 to 119.
Yeah.
They're going to a 119.
Yeah.
Oh, proper fish.
Wow.
From what? From 86.
Yeah. 86.1 to that.
So we count on top 33
But
points.
it's not on the
Very
leaderboard
free-
yet.
No, it's in the waiting list. I have the waiting list.
Okay.
So
They're
they will
currently
rank
ranked 17th, so they're flying up.
119, so that means they jump up.
190.5, I think.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will jump on 4.
They will jump on like high in the overall.
I think they will enter.
No, it's still in the waiting list. So you didn't hear it from me.
But it's team 150, right?
150,
Polska.
150.
The Adam and Adam.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a marshal on board with them, so if they jump up to the 4th position, we can put them up also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe could ask him now. Oh yeah.
They will make it to the 4th if everything is correct.
But if there is a marshal on board, why is he not filming then?
Maybe because have we taken him out for these 3, the top 3?
Yeah, because he was lower in the ranking, but
It's
with
out
this
of the
fish,
waiting list now, so it should be up any second.
Team 150, wasn't they? So let's see how far they've gone up.
I'm refreshing, but still they are in overall ranking 17.
Oh my God, this is so crazy. 13 minutes to go.
Yeah.
You sure, Lex?
Can
It was
take
team
some time.
150.
150.
What? Because I don't think so. Otherwise,
Yeah, I can
It's
take.
not showing pending at the moment.
Oh no, I made a mistake.
Everything could change. Everything could change.
that's a horrible mistake. Everybody was so excited.
140, the Professor Kip guys.
Oh, the Vista Kip guys.
140.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
What, the young
young
the
lads.
chickens?
Oh, but
Wow,
in
fantastic.
that case,
Oh, that's
The sad thing is they've still not got a full card.
no, they miss one small pike,
Wow.
and then they
Sorry,
Yeah.
didn't read well with the new glasses.
catching a 119 and still missing one pike
Yeah.
in like
Yeah.
12
So
minutes.
it's on the leaderboard now?
So they are, I think they
Yes,
are
yes.
crying.
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
young lads, 21-year-old, if I'm not mistaken. They've already caught Perch 49, 48 as well, so they've fished really well. all the Zanders in the 70s.
Only one small pike and they will jump on the stage.
2 meter fish and they'd be in the mix.
So it's the biggest fish of the day? Oh no.
No,
It was the
it's
123.
Yeah.
Lex.
Lex, you
My
fool
heart.
us.
Yeah. Stop it now. Let's control yourself.
But what if they catch another one?
Oh,
It's
don't.
possible.
Yeah, what if?
Hey,
My hands are shaking.
then they get that.
What's happening on the left upper corner, Gina?
I don't know. I'm not on a boat.
No, but I mean the screen is frozen.
Yeah.
Falling asleep.
But sometimes it pops up again by itself.
We've got Mike Fishing NL. What is the end time? So we will put our rods down in exactly 11 minutes.
Yeah, someone was asking about what's the end time. It's 3 o'clock is the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 o'clock is the end time. Normally we fish from 8 until 4, 8 hours each day.
Yeah.
But in the last day we have also always like 7 hours.
Yeah.
Because we need some extra time to prepare the prize giving. So that's why we stop at 3 o'clock. And that is on my watch in 10 minutes from now.
Yeah.
10 minutes and then it's end of competition. And as far as we see it, it's team number 8 who will take the European title at home. Team from Germany.
Who have been in the lead since around 10 this morning.
Yeah.
We're about 10 o'clock this morning. They caught the big fish.
Already.
No,
Yesterday
yesterday
evening.
Yeah.
evening.
They came in late because
No,
they
no,
had
no,
problems.
no. What put them on top this morning? No, you're right.
don't
No, you're
believe
right.
that.
But what had happened? The 115 fish pushed them well
Yeah,
again. Well,
pushed them
sorry.
so far
Yeah,
out
sorry.
that they
So, yeah,
it's
from
hard
last
to
night.
beat.
Yeah.
No, they were on the lead yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, last night when we left here, Mercury were in charge, and then obviously once we're back, everything had changed. So they caught one decent fish later on. So yeah, so this morning we've been watching, and we're like thinking anything can happen, and that 115 fish is just accelerated. We knew they needed one fish. I think they needed one pike over 88 this morning, and
Yes.
it's pushed them up.
Nee.
We are trying to get up the picture of the big
Pike.
pike, but I'm not an Apple user, so I
Okay.
don't know how it works. Lex is gonna help.
So we've got a comment from Timo Ruff. Big hugs for the outstanding live stream. Wish the best for the prize giving and the following party.
That's
well
a nice
done.
one.
Thanks very much,
Yeah.
guys. It's much appreciated. Look at that for a pike.
That's the pike that just been caught.
That's
Yeah.
the young lads. That's the young
Team
chickens.
team 140.
Young chicken.
Verse kip, yeah.
Fresh
chicken.
Fresh chicken.
Look again. I mean, it's really unbelievable that all fish look that
Pristine.
healthy.
Absolutely pristine fish.
Insane.
It's in that, but let's face it, these fish are out of season. These are fish are not in full of spawn. They've come out of spawning and they've moved on, so they're all in good condition.
Well, we have some comments from our viewers. Big hugs for you, outstanding live stream. Wish the best for the prize giving and the following party. Thank you, Timo Ruff.
Timo,
Thank you.
hi.
Yeah,
Thank you
Timo.
very much.
Oh.
Glad you've enjoyed it. Thank you for being with us. You've been with us all 3 days as well, Timo, so it's appreciated for your support.
Yeah, some viewers have been there every day.
Yeah, they have. They've been.
Yeah, also Cat Gaming is here every day.
Yeah,
so
Cat's
thank
been-
you.
Yeah.
Do people share locations afterwards, and is the organization sharing the locations where people caught fish as well? No.
What the participant does, but sharing spots, I don't think so. For sure, we don't do it, because all the fishing spots are will be deleted 24 hours after the competition ends. That's also in our regulations. So all the spots are secured by the participants. It's not in our benefit to keep it or to do something, and that's one of the agreements that we are obligated to the participants. So their spots, fishing spots, is safe. We also have an unwritten rule with the marshals on board that they won't share the spots of the participants. And this is the way we do it for many years. So as far as from our concern, all the spots for the participants are safe in that way. So we delete all the GPS data and all the other data. So we keep the spots safe for them.
Jos Abbing, thanks for all your comments in the studio. It was nice watching.
Vice versa. We're nice sharing it with you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
we did it for you guys, so hopefully we do it again next year as well.
And everybody in this room as well, because everybody in this room's participated. We've also had, who else we had in? Crazy Frank.
Yeah.
David as well yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, we've had a good mix. It's been fantastic.
How many minutes left?
One more team with 1,000
You
points
okay?
for the 130.
It's 6 minutes, guys.
6 minutes to go.
I don't want 130.
Someone here is almost.
Yeah, it's 129.
It's also hot in
Yeah,
there.
it's hot. It's hot. I'm glad that you are saying it. Oh boy.
Well, a lot can happen in 6 minutes.
Yeah, because someone is saying way to go verse kip. It's possible. It's
possible.
Always possible.
Hey, two casts, 2 meter fish,
If you
and
get your
then they are
beater
there.
Pike like that now, you're in
You're
a
on the
bit
spot.
of a nervous situation.
Of course you are.
129 teams.
Yeah. We have 129 qualified teams. That's amazing.
Never happened before.
Never happened before.
And bear in mind, we've only got 149 in total that started. The side that's actually come away because of their engine had already qualified.
Yeah, but this means that it's only like 31 teams who didn't have a full car.
Yeah.
That's an
And
amazing.
Yeah, but I looked at those guys. They're only missing one fish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think to open it, yes.
We actually looked at the bottom side. I think the bottom side only needed 2 fish to have a full car.
Yeah.
The lowest of ranked side. So
Yes, and this mirrors again that this field is the top of the line.
Absolutely.
From European predator lure fishermen.
Yeah.
We get a lot of comments coming in.
I think a lot of people are watching it.
Yeah. Here for the last few minutes was Dolphin watching. Okay, but I see Team 8 is still on top. Yes.
Going watching, so go
Yeah.
again, go out.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you've been-
that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Again, they've been in every single day, so thanks very much for watching.
Martijn Rijtsma. Martijn, he was the winner of the World Predator Classic together with Arend.
Yeah.
Thanks for the live stream. Great show. Well, thanks for your compliment,
Thank you very
Martijn.
much.
He's one of the best fishermen in Holland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Together with Arend.
Yeah.
They're a great team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great team.
The Tokkies, thank you all.
Same to you guys.
Our pleasure.
Tokkies.
Yeah, it says the Tokkies. It's a screen name. And we are not.
Andy Watson. You know Andy Watson?
I do.
I thought so.
What do they trying to catch?
What are they trying to fish?
4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes.
Anything 5 centimetre bigger than what they've caught. That's all I'll say. That's what they're trying to catch.
Well done to all involved. It's been a great few days checking it when I can see how it's going.
Cheers, Andy. Much appreciated.
This is unbelievably nerve-wracking.
Yeah, well,
You should be out there.
well
By
imagine
the
that
way,
you were
thanks for
fishing
the-
over there.
Oh.
Thanks for the live stream. The live show.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
14:57, yes.
Listen, we've been we've been privileged because now today has been it's been a long process where people have been at top, but when you've seen it just like getting closer and closer and closer, you're like thinking anything could happen. Last year we were exactly the same, where in the last minute, boom.
You tell Verskip they have to use the Mirror's mouse.
Yeah.
Yes. Go big or go home. Big Maurice Mouse.
Yeah.
Compliments for the tournament from Pablo Fishing Polska.
Yeah, well done.
Can this competition be called a world championship?
No, we have the status of the European Championship because when you need to have a world championship, that means you have to have at least a couple of teams outside of Europe. But this is called the European Championship. The number 8 is now, team number 8 now is in the run for the title of European Champion of Predator Fishing
2024.
2024.
And just look at them, not a care in the world, just stood nattering, casting a few baits.
I think they're
the top
pretty
left
safe
hand
now.
corner.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the waiting list. No
Richie Fishing,
No
wonderful
fishing.
tournament.
Oh, I was talking to them yesterday evening, to Dennis. He owns this boat and he I talked to him already 3 years ago because he have another brand. And he said, yes, I did wrong when I bought the boat. And he not maxed out his boat. I think now he have 80 horsepower on it or something. But he can carry 150.
How amazing
Okay,
is that? Don't you think
that
that's
would be
fantastic-
great.
Isn't that an amazing
Yeah.
story?
Yeah.
Well, that's even better that that they will use the engine
Yes.
Yeah.
right away.
We are in the last minute.
Last minute and counting. And counting.
4 fish on the waiting list now.
Okay.
Any for any of these teams? Well, we know.
We've
missed it. We've been talking.
Yeah, but you can.
Well, there could be the third team. We
The Dutch expression.
Yeah.
The bunny out of the head.
Say it again. I'll say it in Dutch.
Het konijn. Uit. De hoed. Konijn uit de hoed.
Konijn den de hoed.
And next beer, come in the stream. We have the head marshal. The head marshal is coming in the live stream.
I have goosebumps
say hi
again.
to the viewers.
Hi viewers.
He's coming in with the drinks.
He's bringing already the index beers. Well, it's excited. It's seconds now.
He knows. Look at Team 8 here now.
Yeah, they are smiling. Yeah. They know they are safe, I guess. Yeah. It's
counting.
Congratulations to everybody!
It's not official yet. It's not official yet. But we have a new European winner.
Rick, can you hear us?
Turn on the sound.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you unmute yourself?
Yeah.
Let's hope you can do an interview. You have to do it in German. Maybe
you can hear me?
Tobias, you can do it.
I cannot do
Yeah. Oh, they speak perfectly English.
No, Dennis
No,
don't.
His wife is calling.
Yeah.
Oh, he is already on the phone.
Probably talk on his wife.
You can put it in front of the
Okay.
Here, guys.
Oh, yeah, they're crying.
Iemand voorkeur, Heineken of het of Jannetje?
Thank you.
Hi, jeetje.
Can you call them, Tobias?
I do. But he's on the phone.
He's on the phone already.
Dennis, du bist jetzt live im Internet.
Ja, ich hab's schon gemerkt. Mir gehen die Tränen in den Augen, ey. Alter,
ich bin am
Wahnsinn.
Durchdrehen. Ich zitter, ich habe 10 cm hohe Gänsehaut, ehrlich wahr.
Auch Wahnsinn. Mein Sohn hat mir gerade schon angerufen. Ist wirklich wahr, ich habe gewonnen. Oder wir.
Es steht noch nicht ganz fest. Es sind noch 5 Fische, die noch gecheckt werden. Ich mach's noch ein bisschen spannend.
Aber alles gut. Ja.
8 Fische sogar, die jetzt noch reinkamen. Aber ich mach's noch ein bisschen spannend für dich, mein Lieber.
Alles klar.
Aber es sieht sehr brillant gut aus. Und du weißt, was du mir versprochen hast.
Ja, ohne Banane.
Der springt ins Wasser, wenn die gewinnen.
Okay.
Also nichtsdestotrotz, wahnsinnig tolle Leistung von euch beiden. Wir sind arg happy.
Ich bin ja bei dir. Oh, Wahnsinn.
Ganz toll. Drück deinen Kumpel und wir sehen uns.
Congratulations.
Ciao.
Well done. Well, for the viewers out there, this is not the official team because it's still under construction. It can be due to the internet, maybe delay. So it's not like official. Tonight they will be crowned officially as the winners. But as far as it seems, they are the new European champions. So tonight watch us live at the prize ceremony. Prize ceremony will start at 7:30 sharp tonight. But I think this is the new European champion. Team number 8 from Germany. I think we deserved a small beer, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, for now, to all the viewers, thanks for watching us. It was great to have you in the live stream. Left from me, my good friend Frank from Leaderboard Europe. It was my pleasure being here as a friend, but also as one of the premium partners. Toby, for you the same.
Friend.
Good
Thank
friends,
you.
good relations, and also an outstanding event partner. My good friend from the other side of the lake. It was my pleasure to have you here.
Much appreciated. It's been fantastic.
And Regina, my right hand. I can always count on you. Yeah. Thanks for the live stream. I will open the beer now.
Mine's already open.
What not to forget is the complete Predatortour team.
Oh, huge team.
Marshall, Evert, everybody out there who spent those 3 days and worked hard. It was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, and I'm looking forward for next year.
And especially everybody who's commented on our video as well. It's been amazing. You've kept us going. It's been much easier to roll forward this year. So thanks everybody, and congratulations also to all the people who've won prizes in the last few days.
And also for the marshals outside who did the amazing streaming from the lake, and it was not easy, especially not today. There's a lot of wind, a lot of waves, but it was outstanding, and it was my pleasure. Don't stop watching. We will stop the live stream in like a couple of minutes, between 5 and 10 minutes, and then we have a short break. But tune in tonight around 7:20. We will be back from the stage for the prize giving ceremony. And then we can crown the new European champions, Team 8 as it seems now. But then we make it officially. Thanks for watching from my side.
Yeah.
Thanks you guys, having a great show, and see you guys soon. Thanks for watching.
Thank you all for watching. See you guys tonight.
Cheers.